Yeah. Just Andrew Timmons. Yo. I'm the man in charge, triple dip justice, my reach is large, indicting T-Rex arms, yeah they on display, short reach, big mess on a public way, yo. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, if they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, if they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly, yeah. Advanced years, wisdom stacked, try me once, no turning back. James Jackson ordered, case dismissed. Cheek strikes, you won't resist. Yo, yo. Order in the court, the rhythm pounds. Justice echoes, breaking bounds. Prosecutor by day, mic in hand by night. Adjust your antennas, I'm the signal, alright. Antennas, tune in tight. Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Posse rules the bench.
It is hilarious. Like, that's not hearsay. If it was said directly to him, he can testify to it, you fucking idiot. That's not hearsay. Hearsay would be a third party. Like, I can't testify to what two other people talked about and then I was told about it. That's hearsay. If it's a direct conversation I'm having, it's not hearsay, you fucking buffoon. But again, this is not a man who knows legal stuff. He doesn't know court shit. He has no
legal stuff in court shit, everybody. Did you hear that? Legal take by Twisted on hearsay? Man, I put this clip up on X, and Bettero, Runkle, Nate the lawyer, brother counsel, and I'm missing one or two. They were like, what? But, you know, she knows more than Bettero and Yannetti, supposedly. So, you know, well, there you go. It's funny.
No fucking clue what he's talking about. Imagine thinking you have to explain anything about.
Yeah, that was funny, that one, man. That was funny. I don't know if you guys saw it, but check it out. It was like 2 days ago.
This is all he wants to do. He will stare at me. He will jump up on me when I least expect it. He just wants to sleep on my lap. That's it. He knows I'm talking about him right now. Look at his ears. He knows it.
So do it. You know, like, we're ready to go. We got all types of
Hey, boy. Brando. Hey.
I hired a forensic expert on to get into my Facebook.
Can you wake up, dude? Oh my God. How do you say no to this? Look at him. He wants to go back to sleep.
They're like, oh, the report doesn't prove anything. Oh, really? Oh, really? We'll see.
That's it. That's all he wants to do.
Brando?
Hey, is the sound all right with you guys? Can you hear everything good?
You are too cute for words, dude. All right, go back to sleep.
And he goes right back to sleep.
The only thing they talk about is the state treatment. Oh, terrible we
Go back to sleep.
Thank you.
that mocked Meredith. Yeah, how'd you find that out? Oh, right. She hacked into it.
My feet are falling asleep. He's so heavy.
Posted the extraction of it 2 days after they hacked into it.
Thank you, Ellen.
Shows the locations.
Fagerland. Thank you very much. You're all very nice.
All right, buddy. Go back
Appreciate
to sleep.
you.
Go back to sleep.
Dumbass posted it because he wanted to show everyone the messages. Like, oh, come read the
Yeah, there you go, everybody. Anyways, there's a nanity behind me. You see that? See the nanity? Have you guys ever seen one? they've been seen in these parts at the Cape. I don't know if you guys ever saw a nanity, but there it is. There it is right there. I don't want to frighten everybody, so maybe not, huh? All right. I'll be right back. Sorry, everybody. Dealing with a cold I could get every time this time of year. It's kind of annoying, but all right. I wanted to show you guys something here. Let's go to here. So actually, you know what? Let me do this. I was listening to Spaces the other night, and I heard a bunch of people on there, including something called Kim Fair. I don't know if you guys are familiar with her, but she is quite the character. She's been around for a while. And so I was listening to it. I was painting the other night. I was just listening to it. I'm like, there was nothing else on. So I listened to it. And then I heard her say some stuff. And I'm like, well, that's interesting. And I made a post about it. So what did she say? I don't know. Let's listen to it, and then we'll look at the post, and then we'll look at the response after. Because when anybody calls me a liar or something, I just want to correct the record, and, that's it. I just don't like to be called a liar. So, all right, let's do this. Why is this not working? Okay. All right. So there's no really easy way to do this. Yep, that's my song. Shouldn't be playing that right now. Thank you. There's really no easy way to do this. Like, I couldn't import the video file into StreamYard, so I'm just going to play it. And we'll just do it like that because I'm really not that great at StreamYard yet. So I'm just, got to try different stuff. Okay. Anyways, here we go. Here, and I'm going to keep the sound on. You can look at Brando instead of looking at me for a minute. And we'll do it like this. And let me know if the sound is okay and you can hear it and all that.
A post about Altman with sparkling. Is that what you're talking about? Yes, I did see that post and it was vile. Yeah. But I don't expect anything less from her. So. Yeah. But I remember, just another Spaces that
Well, at least she thinks that Altman is gross. I mean, she's not on that train, so that's good.
Oh, Andy and Jen should get along. And you were like, no, absolutely not. And she showed her colors. Yeah, no, she always does that. So, yeah. But I just wanted to share something with you guys.
Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate you.
Today that was pretty wild, actually. And I'm not going to give. Wait, can you guys hear me? Yeah. Okay, just want to make sure we're so quiet. But again, it's always quiet on Spaces, but whatever. So, something that happened to me today that I thought was super cool. And like I said, I'm not going to give names, but it was cool. So I was somewhere today in Massachusetts, not where I live, and I went to a Dunkin' Donuts. And, like every other person in Massachusetts. But, so I'm walking in, and out is walking a very prominent Boston news reporter. Not going to say their name, but let's just say, the minute this person walked out, I called them by their name. I knew exactly who it was. And they stopped, and they looked at me, and they're like, do I know you? I'm like, nope. I'm like, but I know who you are. And I started to explain that I had been at the courthouse in Dedham a lot in the past couple of years for the Karen Reed case, and I had seen this person there a lot. So, long story short, I ended up talking to this person for 40 minutes. And we talked about a lot of things. And I just want to say that this person fully knows that Karen is guilty. Oh God, we talked about a lot.
I don't know who had the spaces. Something named Truth or something like that, or somebody else. I don't know. I didn't recognize the other ones.
Okay, so let me first say this. When I was walking in to Dunkin' Donuts, this person was walking out. I forgot to add this part. I said a few things, and in my head, I'm like, oh my God, I need to say something right now.
It's a guy,
what is the first thing I need to tell this person? Was it Ted Daniels? I will tell you straight up, it was not, because I would not have had such a pleasant conversation.
Can you tell us the first initial of the
Nope. I don't want to tell you guys. I know. I don't want to tell you guys only because I would never do that.
No, that's probably smart.
It's like throwing this person to the wolves. Okay?
Yes, you did say guilty. Yeah.
So, but
so it's not Sue.
Oh my God, no. In fact, I'm trying to be very careful with my words because I don't want to give who it is, and I don't want to give away if it's male or female. But anyway, we spoke, and I said, "Oh, Sue O'Connell, she's the worst." And they said, "She's not a reporter." I said, I know. She calls herself a commentator now. So I can't, I don't want to keep talking about this because I feel like I'm going to slip up, but I want to share something with you guys that was the coolest part.
Okay.
So I said to you that I had walked, this is the good part. I had a few quick words with this person as we were passing by. And the first thing out of my mouth to him was, you need to investigate Adam Deitch. And you need to investigate the relationship between Deitch, Karen Reed, Karen Reed's high school girlfriend who they have stayed in touch, and they went to Coyle Cassidy together, and she was a federal prosecutor named Ann Peruti. So this person's looking at me and going, "Yep, I've heard some stuff.
Andy, did you tell him that Ann Pearuti's husband is
I didn't get that much into it. Yeah, no, I didn't get that far into it. So, okay, so I go into Dunkin' Donuts. So we parted ways because we were in the door and went on the curb. It's a gas station, Dunkin' Donuts. So, I go in, I get my stuff, and I come back out, and my car happened to be parked next to their car. I didn't know that when I had gotten out. It was funny, though. When I looked at the car next to me, I looked and I was like, is that a police car, like undercover? Because it's got all these computers set up and antennas, and it turned out
just your antennas.
Vehicle.
So this, very well-known journalist / news reporter or whatever she's talking about was also driving what appeared to be an unmarked car with antennas all over it. Yeah. Okay, sure. All right. Oh, cut the shit. What happened? How did it switch from that to that? All right, hold on. Sorry. Oh, here we go.
So anyway, I come back out, and this person is standing
somebody named
outside
Fair.
of their
We're
vehicle
gonna
waiting to talk
show
to
you
me.
who she is.
and I spoke to him for almost 40 minutes. They took my name.
Yeah, Adobe. It's her.
And I said, and my phone number. And I ended up saying, they asked me for my name.
We know it's a man now, Andy.
Yeah. Why?
I thought so too. You said you talked to him.
Oh, all right. So it's a man. Jesus. All right, it's a man, but there's plenty of them, right?
There.
Okay. Jeez, I knew I'd get myself up. Okay. So anyway, now that we know it's not him, I guess I don't have to.
Now keep in mind, this happened 2 days ago. Not.
He took my name, knows my account online. I said, please reach out to me if you have any questions about anything. I can get in touch with certain people. If you have questions, there's a group of us online.
There's a group of us online.
I said like 10 or 15 of us who can get in touch with, if you want to try to get some more information, just call me. Anything. But this was the best part, guys. Oh my God. So,
Fucking love her.
this is amazing. So when I did end up going out to the parking lot, we started speaking about a lot of things. I mean, I will tell you, Bradle came up. Kelton Fitzsimmons came up. Yannetti came up. Oh my God, it was just unbelievable. So here's the best part, and I'm going to have to tell you guys quick, and then I'm going to have to hang up because I got to go in my house. I'm sitting in my car right now. So anyway, so when we did start talking for like 40 minutes or so, I said, you really need to look into the Adam Deitch stuff. And I gave him some details, and I said, and recently, I don't know if you're aware of, he knows exactly who Turtle Boy is, by the way. Exactly. I mean, I just will leave that one alone. But I said,
she's going to leave that one alone. When has she ever held back from talking shit about him? But okay.
Karen Reed and Turtle Boy was recently released, to the internet. And I said, there's a recording. And then I said, Aiden Kearney is released. I explained him there's all this information out there now. But one of the things that was released was a recording of Karen Reed yelling at Aiden Kearney about him revealing, or it has something to do with Deitch and her secret conversations with Deitch. All right. So he looked at me and he goes, hold on. Pulls out his phone, puts it on speaker, and plays the recording. And I looked at him and I go, oh my God. He goes, yep. Somebody sent it to me. I'm like, well, there's more. There's more, right? He goes, yeah.
Yeah.
He goes, oh, I know. I know everything that's going on here. I see it. And he's like, I'm just trying to figure out where I go, where I start. I go, I know. It is absolutely crazy. I said, but knowing who you are as a reporter in Boston, I mean, he's like, guys, just trust me when I tell you, I was starstruck, okay? So I said, knowing how you know the truth, and you know she's guilty. And one of the things he said to me also, he said, I'll never understand why she didn't just walk out of that courtroom that night and never look back. She got away with murder. And she stuck around. I go, not only did she stick around, she's coming back with a vengeance. Like, the woman is a psychopath.
Coming back with a vengeance. Has Karen Reed come back with a vengeance? I mean, has anybody seen that? What is she talking about? Come back with a vengeance? All right, Kim.
And he's like, yeah. He's like,
this is something called Kim Fair.
He knows. He sees it and he knows.
Long Turtle Boy hater and Karen Reed.
It was just
hater.
I'm not gonna. I mean, there was a lot of stuff we talked about, and it really did kind of give me some hope. He sees what's going on. He mentioned, like I said, he was on with the Kelsey Fitzsimmons case. He's sick over that. Sick over it.
Sick over the Kelsey
He
Fitzsimmons.
just can't believe how that played out. And he had no kind words for Gradle. So anyway, I just want to share that with you guys because I just know. So this was my other thing. Please, anything you and I already told this to a couple people. If you do put information out there about Deitch and Peruti and Levy, which Levy's name came up in our conversation, not by me, by him.
Sure.
So anything like that, tag. Well, I can't tell you who to tag. Jesus, how am I going to do this? I'm just going to say this. Tag every news outlet in Boston, guys. Okay? Just tag every news outlet. The big ones. And this reporter will see it. You know, I'm going to tag Jen fucking Altman.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, sorry. Hey, Andy. I have a question for you while you're here. Yeah. Sorry, this is a little bit off topic, but you posted a video at one point. I'm pretty sure it was you.
Okay.
Like you know what you did to that
hold on.
you know?
We'll go a little further
That
here,
song,
and I'm going to show you
did.
something.
Was that your video? Wait, you know what you did? Yeah, saying to the people who like harassed the witnesses, you know what you did? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, was it recent? I think so. Like, I saw it recently, and I thought it was good. Okay, was it like every single witness that's been harassed? It was every single person that has harassed. Yes, that's right. Yes. Did you make that? I did. That was awesome, but I had a question about it. Yeah. There's one part of Paula, like making, like, crying sounds. I just want to know the context of that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this
a little later in the show, I had written the post on what she said, and this is
the post that I wrote after hearing that. Okay, now you can tell me if I am making shit up or whatever. All right. All right. Here we go. Now, yeah, I don't know if you guys can read that. Give me a minute to kind of do it. Kim Fair says on Spaces a few minutes ago that she happened to meet a very well-known news reporter who is male, apparently. She alleges she spoke with this reporter for some 45 minutes. I got that wrong, 40 minutes. And they covered many topics, including the Karen Reed case, as well as Kelsey Fitzsimmons. She also claims that this reporter told her he either knows of or has a recording of Karen Reed and Adam Deitch having a conversation and insinuated the contents were not favorable to Karen. She also said this reporter was outraged. He didn't say outraged. I think she said sick. Okay, so same thing, but over the verdict in the Fitzsimmons matter. Sorry, Kim, but are we to believe this journalist told a random person all of this information without having any idea who she is? And I didn't write this, but like outside of a Dunkin' Donuts in a parking lot. Okay. I added that in. I didn't write that. Oh, Josh Levy is in on this too, as I am listening while writing this. Okay. So that's that. Okay. So let's go further here. All right. I hate how this thing works. Hold on. Okay. There we go.
nice.
Yeah, I'm just going to see if there's any more if there's any questions in there. Oh yeah, someone did post something. Someone was mad that Andy was talking about her experience. Michelle B posted it, so they're already spiraling. It was by the Kazi G account. Posted something about Kim Fair, says on Spaces a few minutes ago. She happened to meet a very well-known news reporter who is male, apparently. Mm-hmm. Sorry. She alleges she spoke with this reporter for some 45 minutes, and they covered many topics, including the Karen Reed case, as well as Kelsey Fitzsimmons. She also claims that this reporter told her he either knows of or has a recording of Karen Reed and Adam Deitch having a conversation, and insinuated the contents were not favorable to Karen. She also said this reporter was outraged over the verdict in the Fitzsimmons matter. Sorry, Kim, but are we to believe this journalist told a random person all of this information without having any idea who she is? Oh, Josh Levy is in on this too, as I am listening while writing this, and then tagged Turtle Boy. But that's not, I don't think that's exactly what she said.
Not?
I mean, the recording is like the recording that everyone has and has been going around.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't some new random recording.
No.
Kazi G, get your facts straight.
Issue a retraction. Did she bring up Josh Levy?
She said that
retraction.
he mentioned Levy, yeah.
What did I get wrong? Can you-
No, but did Kim?
Yeah, I think she did say something
Andy?
about that.
Yeah, let me comment here.
Okay.
Listen, look at the shit that you're saying. You know, random guy. I don't know. This guy's weird.
So let me just say this. Yeah.
Who's this guy? Who posted it?
Nick Kazi G.
It's MC Kasi G, okay? Get it right. And yeah, Kim Fair blocked me on like the first day I was on X. So yeah, she probably wouldn't know.
Like a parody account. I think I may have them blocked potentially because I've seen them before. And
You do.
I don't know if I have them blocked.
That's
or
the
not.
name.
Yeah. Kazi G, get your facts straight.
Issue a retraction. Did she bring up Josh Levy?
She said that.
Sorry,
he
some of this
mentioned
repeats because I
Levy.
had to put it on a.
I'm pretty sure.
You know,
But
you
did
can't
Kim?
screen
Yeah,
record
I think
spaces.
she did say something
Andy?
about that.
Yeah, let me comment here.
Okay.
Listen, look at the shit that you're saying. You know, random guy. I don't know. This guy's weird.
So let me just say this. Yeah.
Who's this guy? Who posted it?
Nick Kazi G. It's like a parody account. I think I may have them blocked potentially because I've seen them before, and I don't know if I have them blocked.
That's
or
the
not.
name?
Yeah, it's like the handle is MCCOSSYG, and the name on it is Robert Cosgrove.
Like and subscribe.
But it's a parody account.
Yeah,
Become a member.
I have them blocked.
That guy told me that he had a YouTube show, and he's like, "You can come on anytime." And I was like,
No, I just didn't come out and say, "Hey, I have a YouTube show and you can come on there." She gave me a bunch of shit, and then said, "Who the fuck are you?" And I just said, "I have a YouTube show. If you want to debate something, you can come on." So that's how that went. But whatever.
"You have a show?" He's like, "Yeah." I go, "Well, like," I said something about like to know that some random person. I was like, "What's the name of your show?"
Did he tell you?
And he's like, "Same name."
Like Kazi G.
I have no clue.
Hey, did Truth ever go on with Loophole?
Me?
Truth. Sorry, I know y'all, but I keep calling you the wrong name.
Okay, so the Tuesday thing.
They don't even know who each other are.
Tuesday would never
Oh my
do that.
god.
That was never true. It was posted on April Fool's Day.
Oh shit. Wow. He's obsessed with her.
He was sitting there waiting.
Oh, they're
for the
talking
Tuesday
about
to-
Emily C. They're talking about your buddy
I even
Loophole.
went back to check. It's always like every time I talk to y'all, I'm like, I think I know that happened.
I was just really mad that he used her picture and everything. I don't like him.
He's like he uses everybody's everything.
Yeah.
He's like a content scraper.
I just don't like him.
Yeah, I think he's disingenuous too. I think he knows Karen did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like he said things. I talked that maybe like 4 or 5 months ago, and I was like,
I don't know. He's on. I mean, you guys.
Along, this is what happened a little bit later.
Oh, wait a minute. He's not your buddy. He's I'm sorry. You've done things with him before, haven't you? I don't even use your buddy. But.
yeah.
But my original account is currently shadow banned, so I'm on a different one.
Who's the other guy, Ken? He's great.
Oh.
Is it Dan? Who's this guy, Dan? Is it Dan?
Dan's always
Dan's
posted
on it,
this stuff.
right.
Man, gee, between him and Andy.
Yeah.
You know? But I just want to say hi. I'm listening.
Yeah, Dan Donovan's great.
I'm just listening.
Okay. And by the way, I just want to add very quickly.
Yeah, the accent. I got that wrong. I'm sorry.
It's like
I got that wrong,
accusing me
Emily.
of making this
You
up
didn't
today.
deserve that.
Let me just tell you something, Kazi. Okay? When I ran into this guy, I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I looked good. And he probably thought there's a cute blonde, I'm going to stop and talk to her. Could you imagine something like that happening?
Oh, no.
I'm not saying that's what happened, but I happened to put on my makeup, did my hair, and had a pair of heels on. So maybe that's why he stopped to talk to me. But I'm telling you right now, I didn't make it up. Why would I create something like that?
I don't know.
I know you guys are into conspiracies and stuff, and you know, you
Oh,
can
we
come up
are.
with all kinds of shit, like, you know, the fact that a dog without any DNA scratched up John O'Keefe. So if you can imagine that, I can see why you would think that I might make something up like that.
You know what's even crazier? That a taillight bit John O'Keefe and left not random marks up and down his arm, like sideways and like diagonal, but all in that up and down fashion. We know that tail lights usually bite like that. Like I was once bitten by a Chevy, and back in the day, and they had sharper teeth, man. You know, like the Lexuses now, when they bite you, it's not as bad. There's like they have like safety teeth. You know what I mean? Everything's built around safety these days. But I had like a 73 Chevy bite me one time, and it was brutal. I needed a lot of stitches. I don't know if you, but okay.
Like that. But here's a little truth for you. I don't lie. I don't make shit up. And the little comment about Lisa P, I've already said.
I don't know.
That is
That
a lie
wasn't
as
my
well.
comment.
I
I think that was Dobie,
to that
actually.
friggin' woman's house. I wouldn't waste my time. I'm not psycho like that. That's all. I just want to make sure that everybody knows I didn't make anything up.
Well, yeah, Kazi G clearly misunderstood something because he posted that you said that journalist or whatever pulled out and showed you a never before seen video of like a call. Yeah.
Did I say never before seen anything? And they're accusing me of me getting shit wrong. I mean, the tweet is up in front of you. Did I ever say that? Did I ever say I was mad? You're like, oh, he's mad. Like, I'm just taking, like, what are you talking about? But I'm the guy who's an idiot and should issue a retraction, right? Sure.
Going around.
Yeah. We all caught that.
Yeah, well, that's FKR woman's house. I wouldn't waste my time. I'm not psycho like that. That's all. I just want to make sure that everybody knows I didn't make anything up.
Well, yeah, Kazi G clearly misunderstood something because he posted that you said that journalist or whatever pulled out and showed you a never before seen
Never
video
said
of like
that.
a call.
It was a video that's going around.
Yeah.
Moron.
We all caught that.
You all caught nothing.
Well, that's
what are you
FKR.
talking
They don't
about?
catch things. They're like,
So it's the because you prefaced it with private conversations.
Nope, and I didn't say that either.
It's that video.
I didn't say that either.
For that,
Can you hold on? Did I say it? Because I'll be a fool. Like if I'm missing it. Private conversations. Can you see that anywhere in that tweet? I didn't say Did I say that? So how many things they got wrong about me?
I don't want them knowing I'm leaking things to you.
yeah, no, it was where Karen was saying, I don't need my private conversations with, that's what it was. Mm-hmm. So Cosgrove, or whatever your name is, you said you were writing this as you were listening. Maybe you need to just listen and then go back and listen and write it correctly. You friggin' moron. Okay, guys, that's it.
Thanks, Andy.
Yeah, Adobe. Yeah, the idiots. I mean, how many things did they get wrong about?
And let you talk to Ken.
All right. So, Jesus Christ. but all right. So, I don't want to be a jerk or anything, but like, who is Kim Fair? I don't know. Why would she, why is she saying these things? I don't know. Let's check it out. Let's see who Kim Fair is. So, come to find out, he did a story on her a while back, and apparently due to, let's just read it. Just a reminder, Kim Fair was forced to resign after I exposed her in 2021 for telling a veteran suffering from PTSD that the best way to no longer deal with PTSD is to kill yourself. This is the kind of human filth that supports the McAlberts. This is who Paul O'Keefe wants representing them outside court. It's all they can find. She couldn't be bothered to come inside during court, though, mostly here for the circus they're trying to create. All right, then we're going to watch a video that I remember a while back. And so she has reason to hate Turtle Boy, which it's the same vein with all these people. It's the same vein.'s written about them at one time or slighted them at some time, or there's been a falling out. And then it's Karen Reed guilty down the line. I mean, it's uncanny. I mean, which one hasn't? Point me out. I mean, there's ones recently that are going in that direction, right? And you know where that's going. But, by the way, instead of my my other thing up in the right-hand corner, I have the Turtle Boy Defense Fund QR code because we don't put people in prison for things that they say in like peaceful rolling alleys and going to a lacrosse game. We don't put them in prison for that, okay? So if you agree with that, then hit the QR code up in the right-hand corner, okay? Here, let's check out Kim Fair. Okay, so you know that history, so.
Election results.
I'm excited.
You are? You're excited to live in
Trump
Trump's America?
couldn't be more
That's
thrilled.
great. Hello, sir. What's your name?
You
That's
didn't
Benny
have mine?
Blanco.
Oh, yeah. We know each other.
Oh.
You're Kimberly Fair, correct?
Benny Blanco. That's
Okay, so
the
Kim, why
guy
did you
that goes
suddenly take an
to with
interest in
Krusty
this
all
case?
the time.
Why? Because I think Karen.
By the way, everybody, this is the dime piece that the very popular journalist was smitten in took all his sourced information and spilt his guts to outside of Dunkin' Donuts.
Right. So does that have anything to do with the fact that I wrote about you 3 years ago?
No,
So it has
doesn't.
nothing. That's just a coincidence.
It's just, I love you.
Remind me what that story was about.
I don't remember. It's been so long.
So you were working in the public school.
What's up with the grill? Anybody know?
And do you still work there?
I mean, I don't
I'm
want
not
to say
working
anything.
right now because I am home taking care of my son, who is
So you-
special needs.
Okay. So you're unemployed?
I work at home.
For who?
I get paid to take care of my son.
Okay. So the government pays you.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. So you suddenly took an interest in this story after I started writing about it, correct?
I started hearing about this story actually before you started writing about it, before you started grifting off of it. Yeah.
But you didn't take an interest in it.
No,
You
I
didn't.
take an interest
You
in
weren't
it.
out here supporting John O'Keefe or anything
So
like
now
that.
I'm out here. Do you think I would stand out here freezing just because I don't like you?
Yeah.
Weird.
No.
Oh, I absolutely believe that.
No.
So you did.
You're not
So
worth
you're.
that much to me.
so
you're
you're-
really not. You're not worth it.
So you suddenly decided to take an interest in this case after I did, and you've been obsessed with me for several years.
I'm not obsessed with you because
You
you're
post about me a
you're
lot,
actually
don't
one of
you?
the most disgusting people I've
melt
ever
them.
met.
Have you seen the people that you hang out with?
They're really nice people.
You think
Wait,
Krusty?
wait.
What about Benny
is a nice
Blanco?
Have you
person?
seen the people you hang out with?
Well,
What trailer did they all come on?
How many of Krusty's kids does she have left over? You know?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Her name is Catherine Peter.
I don't
She
know who you're
lost two of her kids due to
Don't
years
know
of
who you're
neglect.
talking about.
Do you support child abuse or just when Kate Peter does it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
Those
she
are
abused and
cases
neglected her kids and
going
lost them
on
to the
there.
state. Do you support that?
Oh, and what about your
I mean, I'll
kids?
give her
That's
hair some
embarrassing.
credit if it's
But I
real.
haven't lost them to the state.
What
She has
what are
due
you
to
gonna
years
do
of
when you go
neglect.
to prison with your 19
Oh, I'm not going to
Oh,
prison.
you
It's okay.
are.
You think so?
You have another case coming up that you're not even aware of.
Oh, what's
yet.
that?
You'll find out. In
Oh,
January.
it sounds scary. How
You'll
would you?
find out in January.
Oh, I'll find out in
Oh yeah,
January. So what's
she promised that. Oh, no, sorry, Kim. She promised at the time he'd be going to jail or prison in January. We all
going
waited.
to happen? So is there a grand jury? Is that what you're saying? Why wait till January?
You'll find out in January.
So just to remind me, that article I wrote about you in 2021, do you remember exactly what you did?
No. You want to remind me?
I believe you were making inappropriate comments about parents at the school that you were teaching at.
No. The comments I made was I just wanted people to wear masks.
Right, but you were saying negative things about
No,
Trump
in fact, you
supporters,
twisted
correct?
my words. What you said was that I don't care about kids that are depressed or anything like. But what I said was, if we don't go to school and wear masks, we're not going to be able to stay in school, and then your kids are going to be depressed because they're home.
So you're a mask
you
person.
Is that right, Joby Gillies?
Gaslight. Just
So
like
why
do
did
in
you
every
why did
other
you lose your
article.
job then?
And guess what?
Why'd you lose your job?
I didn't lose my job.
But you don't work there anymore.
I resigned and I got a payout from them.
Oh, you got a payout.
I
How much did they pay you
nice
out?
fat check. You didn't know that?
Really? Yeah, that's interesting. You did lose your job.
No, I resigned and they gave
Okay.
me a glowing recommendation.
And so it's been 3 years now.
Really?
And I-
And,
then
you
I
still,
worked
and you've
in-
been kind of posting about me ever since then?
Nope, I actually have been working.
What?
But now I'm not because I take care of my son. But I will be going back to work in about 6 months.
That's nice.
Yeah.
So what do you got
But
going
I'm
on
not
here?
talking
You guys
to you because
selling
I
merch?
don't talk to alleged rapists.
What are you guys selling merch here?
I don't
going
talk
on?
to alleged rapists.
Oh, you're not talking to one. It's okay.
You are an alleged rapist. Yeah, I
Okay.
know the whole story. I
Listen.
heard every detail and it's disgusting.
I have no idea.
So do you support child abuse or no?
I support
I think she's a
You
lot
support a
younger
child
than
of
you think.
John O'Keefe.
Do you
I support
support-
the family of John O'Keefe.
Do you support the 2 children that Catherine Peter abused and
I
lost
don't know what you're talking about.
custody to the state?
I support John
Yeah,
O'Keefe.
it's. I guess it's easier to
And
look
I
the other
can't
way,
wait
right?
till you
Look
go
the
to
other way.
prison.
Oh, I won't be going to
Oh,
prison.
you are.
That's okay.
And remember what I
If you
told
say
you.
so.
Look, mark my words. January. You don't even know it's coming.
So where are the other blue people? Hello, miss. What's your name?
Look at this chick.
What's your name?
Benny Blanco and,
You don't have to. Where are the rest of the
bootleg Roseanne Barr outside the court. This is awesome.
blue people?
We didn't really coordinate and try and
You
get
didn't feel they didn't feel like coming out today. It's not that important.
Yeah, most of our
Just
people
not
have
that-
jobs.
Not have you seen your
Not
people?
like the welfare line over there.
Catherine Peter has a job. I didn't know that. Okay, so so where is everybody then? Like, I mean, where's Jennifer McCabe? Where's her sisters who are out here? Where's Plevin? Nobody wanted to come out today. Did you guys kind of like lose your steam a little bit?
Wait. Is somebody talking to us?
Can I ask you something? Is justice for John O'Keefe weather dependent? Because it got a little colder. See, the pink people,
Weather permitting justice,
the pink
everybody.
people are all
Look at
here.
all the
There's
people on
probably
the
like
other
50 or
side.
60 people here, and there's 2 of you and that little thing, that grumpy little gentleman there. But
Benny Blanco.
yeah,
You're
all right.
even uglier in person.
Have you seen your face? Have you seen? I think I'm.
I don't know,
kinda
Kim. I don't know if
What do you think? No,
I'd have to disagree.
I've never seen you at one of these protests before. What made you decide to come out today for the first time? Your support.
I don't think that any family should have to
We're
walk
here
into
on a
school
field
getting
trip.
booed and harassed.
Do you support the McAlberts who murdered John O'Keefe?
Let's be real.
You
know she's guilty.
Oh, no, of course the McAlberts murdered. Yes, Jennifer McCabe is completely guilty. I
Good
agree.
teamwork.
So you agree?
Let's
Okay.
be real. You know
Come on, come on.
So
You gotta
what will
warn
you
her.
do? What will you do if and when
Oh my
Jennifer McCabe is arrested?
But this report, oh, sorry, Kim. But this reporter just stopped dead in his tracks. He's like, all the stuff that I have learned as a journalist through source information, I'm just going to spill it because this chick is hot.
indicted by the FBI, what will you do?
You know-
Will you just pretend this never happened?
You know Karen Reed's guilty.
Will you just pretend this never happened?
I don't think that will ever happen.
But if it did, but if it does, what will you do?
I mean, I care about the truth and justice coming out. But
So if Jennifer McCabe is indicted, you will support Karen Reed after that, if she's indicted.
I remember it too. That's why I went and dug it up.
The things,
Of-
the things that you have
but
said
Jen-
about
okay.
John's family in particular,
Will you
John's
will
mother,
you still support Jennifer McCabe if she's indicted?
I don't think that day will ever come.
But what if it does? If
it won't come.
but if it happens, will you support her
it's not
still?
even happening.
But if it does, would you support her if she was indicted?
It's not happening.
'Cause
So
I'm-
it's a moot point.
Well, because
So-
some have said that they would. Some have said that they would stick by her even if she was indicted.
Yeah, I mean,
Would you?
I don't think that will ever happen. There's no
Yeah,
evidence.
well, it's not.
But if it did, if it did,
like
I'm
hypothetical.
not going to talk about hypotheticals that are just so unrealistic.
so you can't say with full
I think it's
conviction.
a silly question.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't know. You don't know if you'd support her if she was indicted. You don't know.
I'm saying, like, I'm not going to talk about a hypothetical that I don't think would ever happen. I support
The family of
victim,
John O'Keefe. Yep.
family.
Yep.
And
So do
I
we.
think that
We
is-
also support
No,
the
you
victims.
talk about his mother, and it's disgusting.
I don't know what he said. Excuse me? I don't even know what he said.
Somebody's coming in over
Is it the family?
Okay. Well, it was nice talking to you guys. We'll talk later. Okay.
Sounds great.
Have a nice day.
Can't wait.
So that's fun, huh? All right, hold on. I'm sorry. I just got a thing here. All right. I don't know what to. Okay. Yeah. So, no, that's unfortunate, Kim. Sorry about that. Yeah, interesting, right? So there you go. I mean, you guys tell me if I should issue a retraction to Kim Fair over that post I wrote. Yeah, you tell me. I can't do a poll because I don't have that set up. But anyways, what are people saying here? So now she seemed sober so early in the morning. Oh man. Hold on though. I had another one here. Give me 1 second. Oh yeah, okay. All right, here we go. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay. So anyway, this is where the kind of everything originated. Does that filters? Let's see here. And this is the original story. And this is from a while back. I don't know. I kind of can't blow it up, but this is basically a background of what's going on. So he wrote about her, and yeah, I don't want to do any of that. You're posting all the yeah. She's a big time lefty. She's a big time Crawford in that way. Yeah. If you support the devil that dwells in the okay, excellent. And you know, he did a story about her. The town that I live in is deciding on whether to mandate the mask in the schools. It's fair to say that there are some real fucking morons here. Basically, these dipshits are saying let it be parents' choice to vaccinate or wear masks. This is all about the COVID shit. She went crazy. I do hope someone aside. And she worked at a school. You can't just say shit like this. This is from a woman's picture. And then she went crazy about the max stuff. But the more important stuff is like, I guess what she told a veteran. I don't really want to get into like all the COVID mask shit or whatever, because I don't know, whatever. But you can see where all this stuff originates from, right? The origins of this whole thing was he wrote a thing on her. Yeah, so this POS liberal. She just told a veteran with PTSD to kill himself, and Facebook didn't delete her. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, I don't even want to get into the political shit because I don't give a shit about political stuff. I really don't. But apparently, I mean, I don't want to go through the whole thing, but what is this? PTSD. There's a way you could cure that very easily, you know. A laughy emoji. And then something kind of redacted. Kimberly Fair, go for it. That's what the internet is all about. As long as we can have fun, who cares? I'm telling you, you know, yes, I got you to continue to live my life and forget about you. Apparently, that's what happened. She told some veteran to unalive himself. So there you go. I mean, these people all have the same kind of origins, do they not? I mean, at some point they were written about, or there was a falling out, and now they hate him. So when you hear stuff like we just heard, it's like it's a wonder, right? So let's see here. Sounds great. All right. So you guys want to? All right. You guys want to make it? You guys want to get a little lighter? Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Let's BLT it, folks.
Break down here a little bit here. Crazy.
Oh, yeah. I gotta go back.
Reached out to the dude. Like, I gave him action movies, but it was really good. So, all right. It's almost 9 o'clock here. We've been on for about an hour. I just want to end this members only. And I just want to thank all of you for ultimately, you know, just supporting the channel night after night, live after live. Without all of you, this channel would not go. And we're coming up pretty close on 32,000. I can't believe it. 32,000 subscribers. That's crazy. Who would have thought, right? We're at 31,937. So we're getting there.
Pretty good, BLT.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, great show with Mark Betterow. Good stuff. I'm not sure if I'm going to do any streaming this weekend. I might take the weekend off and not do a Sunday stream. I think I'm going to just relax a little bit. It's been a lot. I've done a lot this week. A lot of streaming. So I know Sunday nights are usually good nights.
Streaming.
I don't know. I think I'm just going to... I'm probably going to end up just taking it off. I've been pretty tired. I got to work tomorrow. I got to work on Sunday. Boo.
He's one of the best that's ever done it.
But we're making it, kids. It's been a long journey. We still got a lot of work to do here. And we'll get through it. We will get through it together.
Oh my God.
So yeah. But thank you all for coming over and checking out the live with Mark Betterow. It's really, really good. And the 8-ball worked.
Contemplative BLT.
Yeah, we can't talk about that.
This is old. This is old. Just to be clear. All right, this is old. Here, we're. Oh, God damn it. Where is it? 7/12/24. All right. July. This is not new.
But it did work, yes. And I did do what I said what I was going to do, and it did work.
The 8-ball work.
Take time. Thanks for the lives. I did a lot of lives this week, and
a lot of lives, people.
I'm looking at I'm looking at the stream right now. It actually doesn't look that bad. I'm actually happy with it. So I think I might have solved some of the issue here. Yeah, just keep swimming.
Stream looks good. I don't. What would happen to the stream? I don't know.
Oh, so this is not.
Why wouldn't it look good?
This is actually, it's a Buddha, and I have a light here. This actually was a wax warmer, and I put wax in there.
Put the hot wax in there, folks.
All over the carpet, and I'm like, oh no! So I had to figure out a trick to get the wax up off the floor, or it's but my microdots hat. I love this hat, but it just doesn't look good on me. It's like weird. It's tall. I don't know. Do I loosen it and wear it? You know what I always love? I love looking at the comments, and you'll have like someone that will come in and they'll be like, dude, you're bald. Stop wearing a hat. I'm like, one, I don't give a shit about hair. I can grow hair back. I clearly have it. But just shaving my head is so much easier. But I love, like, that's how everybody attacks it. Dude, you're bald. Stop wearing your hat like a 14-year-old. Stop wearing a hat. You're bald. Listen, I'm bald as fuck, and I don't give a shit. If you think that not having hair is going to stop me from, you know, having a girlfriend or dating or whatever, I don't give a shit, because I am who I am at this age. I don't care anymore. You know, like I always joke. I said I wear a hat. I wore a hat when I came out of the womb. I've worn a hat my whole life. Like, literally, you can go back and look at photos of me when I was like an infant or a kid. I always wore a hat. Always wore a hat. Always wore a hat. So I always love that. They tried.
When I was born, the doctor had to tear the hat off me and then smack me on the ass.
Attack me like, I don't give a shit. Like, who cares? It's hair. I just think it's weird, like the guys that are balding and they're trying to hold on to their hair. Like, bro, just shave your head. Like, it doesn't matter. Just shave your head. Yeah. I heard Mass Police is hiring. You already have the haircut? Yeah. Dude, their heads are like super shaves. Like, I shave mine, but you can still, like, after a day, you can see it coming in, and that's annoying. Those guys are like bald. Like, I would rather just be like that at this point. Like, just, I'm tired of shaving. Just make me bald already, damn it. Like, I don't want to shave anymore. It's a lot of work. It's a ton of work.
Right, it is, dude.
Just make me bald. Yeah, no, I have it's a trucker style hat. It's just very tall. I mean, like, this hat, oh my god. This is my favorite trucker hat. Look how perfect this thing is, and it's $5. It's perfect.
Cool hat, bro.
It's such a perfect hat. I love this hat. It's like that. This one's just like really square. I mean, I love it, but it's just like, I don't know. It doesn't sit. It just doesn't sit like this one. This is what we do on lives. This is what we do on members only lives. We talk about
lives. This is what we do on lives, dude.
What happened there? See,
Shout out to Microdots.
it makes my ears stick out.
Nah, come on.
It's a good hat for girls. I've seen girls wear this hat.
Girls.
But not so much for me. I always try to support Microdots in them. I love the Bass. This is a $5 hat. This is the best hat I've ever had. It's like the shape is perfect. It looks good. You know? I don't know. This is what we do on members onlys. We talk about hats and stuff like that. We say, okay, so hat giveaway time. Yeah, hat giveaway time. Love it. Bass Pro for the win. I love the Bass Pro hat. It's cool. It's $5. You have to get one.
All right.
Oh, by the way, next Thursday, I am going to end up doing the Collier Landry interview on Collier's channel. It's not live. I think he tapes them and then releases them. So I am going to be filming for that next Thursday. And Sergio, truth revealed.
Okay. All right. All right. Sorry, Bri. Does anybody know what happened to the Sergio Dinero Truth Revealed channel? Because he's about to throw some shade on him right here, dude.
I reached out to the dude. Like, I gave him a day. I said the 16th, and he never got back to me. So whatever. It's fine. I'll be honest. When I talked to him for about an hour on the phone, and I think what he does in his videos probably would have not came off as good on a live. I just wasn't getting like if it was going to be a really, really good show. I think what he's doing is great, but
yeah, I like the guy. I haven't seen him in like my feed in a while. So he's the first one that came up with the actual facts of the weather. I mean, a while back about what the weather was like, and pointed out that there's absolutely no way that Higgins, as like a little funny joke, swept the driveway, the Albert's driveway that night because there wasn't any fucking snow. So
to do it in a live setting, because he's like, it takes me a very long time to put all of this stuff together, and I don't think
snow, like it's ridiculous.
Came off that good in a live, so it's fine. I mean, listen, I wanted to help him, get him some exposure. If he reaches back out to me, we'll do it. But I did a lot of research and gave him a lot of material, and I was like, here's all the stuff.
Brian, listen, man, what kind of research are you going to give Sergio Dinero? Like, what did you provide? Like, I got to call bullshit on that. Like, what did you provide him? Like, I don't know. I can't think of anything
I'd like you to look at, and I gave him timestamps and all that, and he got back to me, said I looked through everything, and then I never heard from him again. So it's all right. Shit happens. But if he does reach out to me, then
I know Emily C. You have, yeah.
But maybe he's just busy. Shit happens.
And we're gonna look into that Jeep bullshit. By the
Casey
way,
says that.
By the way, I brought this up on like Rat House a couple weeks ago, and a bunch of people were like, "Oh, what do you turn it into Grant or something?" But like that Jeep testimony is very strange, and that Higgins testimony is extra strange, and we're going to be going through that coming up because yeah, it's weird. We're going to be going
That was
over
my favorite. Did you pick this one out? You picked this one out, right? When we went, I think you picked this one. This is the green one I got. I know you picked one of them out.
Was he not in the FBI? Sergio? Was he not in the FBI as like I don't know, profiler or something to that effect?
Oh, it was a fashion show with multiple hats to try on. Yes, that was. I think, did you pick this one, or was the green one?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I know. Brian in there talking to his girlfriend all cryptically, right? When nobody knows what he's talking about, but he just wants to prove, you know what I mean? He's the man for the job.
On what you sent him. I watched it. Oh, that's great. Of course he did.
Oh, yeah. So now Brian is accusing Sergio of using his content and making a video out of it. But like, what could Sergio get from fucking Brian LTL, man? Come on, dude.
I gave him like literally like, I wanted body language of Matt McCabe. I wanted body language of Jen McCabe. I wanted body language of Brian Higgins. Did he do all that? So did he essentially take my material and then do his own video and just skipped out on not doing anything?
You wanted, Jesus, Brian, you wanted body language of these few people who we already knew about, and you're like, oh, now he took your material? I don't get it.
That's classy. Because I can show you the emails. Did he do that, Rogue? Oh, that's great. That's really classy. Is that what you're saying?
I don't get it.
He mentioned you in the video. Oh, okay. No problem. I appreciate that. I wish he would have answered me and just said, "Hey, you know what? I don't want to do this in a live, but I'll just make a video."
I'm gonna take all your important research that I learned with the FBI and just keep it for myself. But thank you.
Where's the Bass Pro Shop? Is it everywhere? Bass Pro Shop is in Foxborough, which is like a mile up from where my studio is. My weekend is going well. And yes, I know. I know, baby.
Oh my God.
I know. Yeah, KC was in an accident this morning. It was bad. Yeah, he canceled on me. It's fine. Whatever.
Jesus, Brian.
Yeah. Can I show them?
He's not in. Okay. He's not in the dudes. Now we're gonna get some emotion out of Bri here.
I'm okay. Yeah, she got bad, dude. The car, holy shit. The car that hurt her is fucked. And thank God she was in a Jeep, because if she wasn't in her Jeep, her damage to her car and probably the accident she got in would be a lot worse.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle. But your girlfriend's fine. She's commenting right here.
I don't know if you're all going to be able to see this. I was more concerned about, yeah, her pups were with her. Can I show them the picture, babe? That's the car that hit her.
Whoa.
It's fucking crazy.
All right, get that thing out of my face.
And why did you not call me? You should have called me. You know I would have been there in 2 seconds.
Get it out of my face. Brian, stop.
I'm not going to show her license plate, but I'll show you.
Right. Stop putting that in my fucking face, dude. You heard Jay Brill.
She wasn't in a Jeep. She would have been fucked. That thing's like a tank. I'm not going to show you license, babe. Don't worry.
Got you, baby. Her license plate is kind of mangled, Brian.
That's.
Now, Brian, stop. Get it out of here.
Yeah. But I told you, if
Kevin
you need
from
anything,
so
you need me to come up there and follow you home, you call me. You know that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One's in the chat if there's tears, two if there isn't. Come on. Put them up. It's called declare. Jesus Christ. You guys are brutal. You guys are way more brutal than me. One's in the chat if there's tears, two if there isn't. Let's go. Mm-hmm. 1.5. That's a good call. But I don't know. God, what a bunch of sickos we are. All right, let's go. Bri, come on, bud. Listen, it's not your fault, dude. It's not your fault.
Yeah, that's usually what will happen. So the frame is bent, and they're going to have to re-straighten that frame. And it might be so bad that it
Well, at least it's not your girlfriend's frame. It's a car.
might be a salvage. They might not be able to straighten it. I used to straighten frames in high school.
I used to straighten
when
frames
I
in high school.
Went to Tri-County.
Uh-oh. Fuck. Now we're into the deep water, Bri. Brian. Brian. Look at me. Brian, don't you fucking do it.
So
don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it.
That's good.
Brian. Brian, look at me. Brian, look at me. Don't fuck. Brian. Listen. Oh.
What was I gonna say?
Brian. Don't you do it. I got nowhere else to go. Brian. This is not on pause.
I don't think you all. I'm gonna kind of break down here a little bit here. I don't think you all understand, and I don't. I'm not trying to.
Oh my fucking God.
Embarrass Casey at all, but I don't think you all understand how much
Brian,
I care
it.
about her.
Stop it. I want to go
And
home.
she has literally been my best friend for the past 7 months.
7 months.
And I was upset today when I found out that she was in an accident.
Yeah, and perfectly okay and commenting in your chat saying, hey, I love you, dude. Come on, man. Her name's Casey or something. Brian, listen, we've been down this road before. Please don't do that. I can't take it.
She's someone that has supported me through a
Uh-oh.
lot.
Oh, we're on the edge, people.
The stresses and strains of being a YouTuber and having a channel and wanting to achieve my dream.
The stresses and strains of being a YouTuber.
She's been
I
there
love
for
it, man.
that.
I love it.
And I really appreciate that.
Brian.
And
come back. Listen, focus. Come back here. Send a screen. Come
she's
on.
my friend. She's my bestie. And I really care about her a lot.
I'm going to start replaying, you know. How dare you?
She's someone that has the past 7 months. She's been there for that. And the stresses and strains of being a YouTuber and having a channel and wanting to achieve my dream. She's been there for that.
He's one of the best that's ever
I
done it.
really
guys. Come on.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
And
yeah. I fucking.
She's my friend.
She's the man beneath my wing, baby.
bestie.
Come on.
And, I really care about her a lot. She's my friend. She's my bestie. She's my friend. She's my bestie.
You're skipping, Brian.
And I really care about her a lot. And I'm probably going to cry. Appreciate that. And she's my friend. She's my bestie. And I really care about her a lot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What else?
And I'm probably going to cry.
It's okay. It's all right. Don't worry about it. You're amongst friends.
So
Brian.
And I'm just glad that she's okay, and I'm glad that the dogs are okay, and
dogs are okay.
I was really worried. And you know, why is my camera going off? That's odd. It's not armed. What is this? Your camera has been creating a high volume of video. This could motion close live view. Okay. Everybody deserves a Brian. I mean that. Well,
oh, that's sweet.
I don't know
Casey.
about that. I can. Everybody deserves a Brian. I mean that. Well, I don't know about that. Your camera has been creating a high volume of video. This could motion close live view. Okay. Well, it's not on.
Brian, turn that frown upside down, baby. Come on. You got this.
Am I a very, 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 very nice guy?
You're a streamer.
Am I? Try to be. You anyway.
Oh my God. Oh, he's so fucking funny.
Is someone leaving rubber ducks outside my house? No. Everybody deserves a Brian. I mean that.
If by rubber ducks you mean pussy. Yeah, absolutely.
I can be stubborn. Right?
He can be stubborn, folks. All right, Brian. Contemplative BLT.
We're pouring out all our personal stuff here with the members, KC.
Inside joke nobody gets. All right, cool. Brian.
But if I didn't meet her, I would not been. I wouldn't be in here.
All right.
She found the spot for me.
All right. We get it. I mean, you love her. I get it, man.
Spot.
There's an ass for every seat, dude. Come on.
Wow, the stream looks way better today. I'm looking at it right now. Looks really, really good. I'm happy. I think I
already said
fixed
that.
Everything, hopefully. But I'm still going to try to get a hard line in here.
How's
the stream? It's fucking
Ooh.
My landlord is so cool. Like the nicest guy. He's like, don't worry. I go, dude, I feel bad like bringing this in. He's like, don't worry about it. It's my job. It's my job to fix it. I was like, fuck, man. That's a good dude.
That's a good landlord.
Super good dude.
Thank you so much.
The Maz broke it. Yeah, the Maz one, I felt so bad for him. Like he came out, but like, you know, we got our point across and it was good. I wish I was leaving one at DNA Pizza. I should do a live with Broken Baker. I know who
Baker, you're up.
he or she is. I just never watched
Baker
the
still
channel.
in-
I don't have a lot of time to do that. I never
I
watched
don't even know
any
who
of the
this
material.
Baker man is.
I apologize. The Maz stream was fun. It's got almost 20,000 views on it. I looked at it today. I hope the Mark know who he or she is. I just never watched
Baker,
the
did you hear that
channel.
shit?
I don't have a lot of time to do that. I never watched any of the material. I apologize. The Maz stream was fun. It's got almost 20,000 views. I never watched any of the material. I apologize.
Well, he's got
The
a
Maz stream was
full-time
fun.
job.
It's got almost 20,000 views on it. I looked at it today. I hope the Mark one gets up there because that thumbnail, I worked hard on that thumbnail. Right
Worked
now, the
hard
Mark
on that
one has
thumbnail,
an
dude.
hour ago.
Are you kidding
it
me?
posted. Let's see. An hour ago, it posted. The Mark one right now has. Let's see how many views. The Maz one was great. Maz is good. He was I could tell he was a little nervous at first.
And Maz
Right
ain't
now, the
nervous,
Mark one
dude.
has
Maz is not nervous, dude.
11,732.
You're nervous.
That's awesome. And I hope it just keeps cranking. And the Maz one, which is another hour and a
Maz's
half, that one has 17,000.
Why does it? Okay,
I'm telling
let
you,
me
hour and a
ask
half-
you this. He keeps calling the better. Sorry, Bri. He keeps calling the Bettero one the Mark stream, but he doesn't say Bettero, and he calls Mazza Maz. What the?
Streams
What?
are like the best length. Hey, one thing, the state trooper from Damer's barracks were extremely nice and so helpful, inspecting my car to
There's
make
this
sure
girl
it was
again.
safe to drive, and it was so
You're
nice.
so nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she's fine, Brian.
Yeah, that was a good show. The Maz stream was good. I got to get him
Maz.
back in here. Broken Baker's rubber ducky video was hilarious. Excuse me. I'm going to watch the Mark one tonight. It was really good.
Mark one.
It was a good live. It was fun. Mark was really good. Mark was a little under the weather, so I didn't want to keep him super long.
Why is he gonna throw shade on everybody? It's fucking crazy.
I wish I could do movie nights here, but the problem is, even on a members only where you're not broadcasting this out to a major thing, the algorithm picks up the movies and they kick you out or they suspend your channel. And I think that's why a lot of people do Discord. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm looking at this freaking camera. I'm looking at all of you in the eyes right now. I will never, ever, 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 ever have a Discord ever again.
Wait.
Never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever, never, ever, 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 ever your channel. And I try to be under the weather. So never, ever, ever,
Well, Brian,
ever,
stop.
ever,
All right,
ever,
I get it.
ever,
You're not
ever,
going to do it.
ever have a really good to a major. Do that again. Isn't that weird? You get into a car accident. I don't even know about it. And I sent you flowers this morning. And it's almost like, I don't know. That's like really weird.
Why is that weird?
Never, ever, ever, ever. People
All right.
against people.
Brian.
They make your subscribers leave. I'm looking at this freaking camera. I'm looking at all of you in the eyes right now. I will never, ever, 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 never, ever, 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 never, ever, 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 ever. I'm looking at that again to a major thing. Really good.
Where is it? Where is it? Right.
Ever,
There it
ever,
is.
ever have a Discord ever again. Never,
All
ever,
right.
ever, ever, ever. Tried it before.
Fucking
Too
yelling
many
at
fucking
me,
trolls
dude.
come in. They ruin everything. They start pitting people against people. They make your subscribers leave. Fuck that. I am never going through that again.
Never. Never.
Oh,
Never.
yes, I did.
Uh-oh. Girlfriend.
Isn't that weird? You get into a car accident. I don't even know about it. And I sent you flowers this morning. And
How
it's almost
weird
like,
is that?
I don't know. That's like really weird. Never, ever, ever, ever. I did. I sent you some flowers. I want to see pictures of it.
Great. So
Was
we've
it
seen
nice?
it many times.
And unfortunately, I apologize that your sister probably had to read you the note. So I'm sorry.
I'm really, really, really leaning on himself here. He ain't done.
Yes, I'll send you the picture. Okay, I want to see it. Send me the picture. I'll show everybody.
He ain't done. I don't think he's done.
Yeah, I had Discord before, back when I was like the opinionated idiot, which I should have never changed that
Never,
name,
ever,
but
never,
I'm not
ever,
changing
never,
the name.
never,
I'm
never,
staying
ever.
LTL Media now, and eventually I think the media is going to drop and it's just going to be LTL. I'm just waiting for the channel to grow a little bit more. I want to get over like 50,000 subscribers and I'm going to drop the media. But what was I saying? The opinionated idiot. I still love that name. And I should have just kept it that. But I was like reaching out to people and I felt like people weren't taking me serious. So I wanted a more serious name.
Right.
But anyway, let's see. I want to get to the 50,000. Oh, wow. That does look nice. Damn, they did a goddamn. I did well, didn't I, girl? I'm actually really happy about this. Wow, those look great. I wish to people and I felt like people weren't taking me serious. So I wanted a more serious name. But anyway, let's see. I want to get to the 50,000. Oh, wow. That does look nice. Damn, they did a goddamn. I did well, didn't I? To people and I felt like people weren't taking me serious. So I wanted a more serious name.
Right.
I
understand.
But
that's why I named myself MC Cosby G, because I want a serious crowd.
Oh, wow. That does look nice. Damn, they did a goddamn. I did well, didn't I, girl? Those look great. I wish you were there to get them. Look at this. I did good, right?
Brian, get it out of my face. Stop with the phone in my face. Stop. Get it out. Brian, oh my God.
I did good.
We've had this talk. Don't put your phone in my face.
No, I'm not going to show the note.
Show the note. Whenever you send flowers to somebody with a teddy bear, of course it's cute. I mean, Jesus Christ, but he thinks like, look at him.
Just text him.
He's in his absolute glory over here. Uh-oh. Brian.
Am I still up? It's only 9:17. I go to bed at like 12:30.
I go to bed at 12:30.
That came out. That did good. My sister's enjoying them until I get home. Hopefully they're good when you get home. I'm really happy with that. I'm really happy. Am I still up? It's only 9:17. I go to bed at like 12:30.
Yeah, I can go to bed when I want.
Came out. That did good. My sister's enjoying them.
Hold on.
That came out. That did good. Don't give that to the dog. She gets mad at me and she fucking take this thing, dogs. The dogs will chew those up in 2 seconds. Oh man, I fucking hate them. She throws the bear to the dogs.
You hate what? The dogs? You hate the dogs? You're gonna get too far with that, dude.
Oh no. Your sister had to read the note. Oh no. Oh no.
Again with the note? What's the note say, Brian? You know you want to tell us. Brian. Oh no, we're losing him again.
Love the bear. The bear's cool. I think the bear looks really good. I thought it was going to be cheesy, but it looked really cheesy in the photo. I'm like, oh,
come to find out, it's a quality bear.
Bear, like a tiny little bear and the flowers.
Well, come to find out, this is. I did good. I did good.
Well, my nephew's probably enjoying the bear. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
You should see the arrangement that I. Oh, Jesus, Brian.
What was Paula saying? What was but
Oops.
I'm
Sorry,
actually really
Brian.
happy.
You're skipping
They did
again.
well. My nephew's probably enjoying the bear. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Tired. Jeez, I'm actually tired.
Oh, my
at 9:15.
gosh.
That's crazy. That's a rarity for me. Let's see. What was Paula saying? It's okay. One-eyed bears are still beautiful. Yes, the dogs will have that in 2 seconds. We got them some chew toys. Remember those chew toys? We got them and the little dinosaur things.
I don't remember
and
anything.
The dogs
I
had those
wasn't there,
for up in
Brian.
like
You're going
an
to talk
hour.
to your girlfriend about that shit.
Was it dinosaur things we got? What were those things they chewed up? They were chew toys. Chew toys. I'm sorry, I made everybody yawn.
Fucking love this guy.
Oh, someone on Uncivil Laws stream today hit 100,000. One of the creators that was on with them. That's Uncivil Laws stream today hit 100,000. One of the creators that was on with them. So cool. Uncivil Laws stream today hit 100,000.
You're skipping, Brian. Come on.
Creators that was on with them. That's fucking so cool. I can't wait to hit 100,000. That's silver play button in here. Silver play button in here. Silver play button in here. I think at 50,000, I'm gonna do something.
It's 100.
I want to do like a giveaway or something, like a cool giveaway. I don't know. I'll think of something.
He works full time. Leave him alone.
I'm tired. You all are up. It's late. It's Friday. Actually, no. It's Friday. Everybody's got the weekend off. I got to work all weekend.
Oh, Brian.
Yeah, we actually did that. We watched it at the beginning of the stream, Linda. Who's doing well on locals? Kurt?
Fuck them.
I got gifted a membership to his channel today, and I wasn't even there. See? That makes my point. That you can... Hey, you take care of yourself. I got gifted a membership to his channel today, and I wasn't even there. See? That makes my point. Hey, you take care of yourself. And when you get back this weekend, let's talk. Let's talk live.
No.
And when you get back this weekend, let's talk. Let's talk live. And when you get back this weekend, let's talk. Let's talk live. And when you get live.
Brian, you're skipping.
But get some rest. Let me know.
Jesus Christ, he's fucking psychotic. He's one of the best that's ever done
Text
it.
me. Text me, text me, text me. Anything you need, you let me know.
Right, Brian, call her.
All right, I think I'm gonna get out of here well. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here well. Maybe not well.
No, but you still
get
got
out of
it.
here
You
as
still
well.
got it.
I'm
Up
tired too. Did you all see the photo of Liz Little and Karen today? The black
Liz
and white.
Little.
Let me see if I can find it. It was floating around. Let me take a look. Let me see if I can find it. Kelly Reed posted
You all see
it
Liz Little?
everywhere today. Let me take a look. Let me see if I can find it. Kelly Reed posted it. Amazing, friends. Look at this. Wow. Look at that, huh?
Liz Little.
That
Liz
one's
Little
just
and
as
Carol
good as the
Reed.
one of just Karen alone. And that girl that did the painting never got back to me. So I essentially took the...
All right, okay, so Sergio De Niro, the girl with the painting, and who else? never got back. I don't know.
Photo that Yanetti took of Karen. I blew it up, and that's what I have on over there near my desk. Isn't that a great photo? I want to get a whole bunch of these and like put them together.
What do you mean put them together?
Isn't that beautiful?
Really
I
little.
heard they are really close. They got really close through this process.
What do you mean, Brian? Uh-oh.
That's such a great photo.
Uh-oh. We might be losing them again.
Some people got some skills out there.
What?
Good stuff. All right, everybody. I am going
You
to
still have a ways to go, Brian.
Brian. Here a little bit longer, and then I'm going to go home. I'm so glad that you're all here and you support the channel, and we will continue plugging on. We will keep pushing on and on and on and on and on. And I think we have a studio camera now set up that I'm going to be happy with. I'm going to have a little bit of a wider lens coming, so that should work out. We'll get all the last minute touches in here, and we can start getting some more peeps in here. And
yes.
Oh, you like black and white photos? Oh,
I got some black and white photos for your ass. Watch this.
Real quick.
You ever see, I don't know, Richard Nixon?
Who would have known? Let's see. You like black and white photos? Jeez.
I got some shit.
Did you all know that I used to be really deep into photography?
Oh,
Look at those.
I don't think that's what they were talking
Look
about.
at this. Yes, yours truly. Yours truly. Yes, yours truly. Yours truly. Yes, yours truly. Yours truly.
You said it 4 times already.
Did a lot of photography. Yes. That was when I lived in Connecticut.
Shit.
I need to get back into photography.
Broils?
Let me show you some more. Hang
No
on
broils?
before we go out. I just don't want to dox my last name. Not that everybody can find out who I am anyway. I have this one. Check this one out. I used to have a photography Facebook page, but I took a lot. Look at this. This is Connecticut as well, too. Look at that, huh?
Wow.
Who would have
Wow.
fucking known, huh? Look at this.
Fucking awesome.
Look at that. The kid's got an eye for the camera. I can tell you. Kid's got an eye for the camera. I can tell you that. I've always been good at digital. Kid's got an eye for the camera. I can tell you that. I've always been good at digital stuff and visuals. Pretty good, huh? This is a boardwalk down in where was this? That is in Connecticut. I think it might be Waterford. There's a park there, and they have this long boardwalk, and this literally goes right out to the beach. It's beautiful.
It's phenomenal.
Let me see if I got a couple more that I can show you.
Brian.
Yeah, the kid's got a little talent with the
Kid's
camera.
the kid's got fucking, fucking. Jesus, Brian.
A lot of my stuff is not online. Let me see.
All right, Brian.
Not bad, huh? Kid's got an eye. Check this out. Not bad, huh? Kid's got an eye. Kid's got an eye. Oh, well. Not too bad.
What happened to him?
I probably doxed my last name. Oh, well. Let me see what else I got.
Oh, Brian, come on.
One couple more here. Oh,
See,
yeah. This
be a
one's
girl,
good too. This is
man.
Newport, Rhode Island. Check this out. Not bad, huh? Kid's got an eye. So I used to do a lot of black and white and a lot of long exposures.
Yeah, it's a nice
That's why
picture,
the
but it's a
water looks like
picture.
mist. So that's the tide rolling in. That's down at Beaver Tail, near the Beaver
That's
Tail.
down in
Lighthouse
Beaver Creek,
in
Wisconsin,
Newport,
when I was
Rhode
there
Island.
for a field trip.
I was doing a lot of this photography through when my brother passed away, and that's what I used to cope. Let's see. What else do I got?
Oh, Brian.
On the other side of the bridge was a what do they call that? The red moon, the full
other
red
side
moon,
of the bridge.
or what do they call that?
The other side of the bridge.
Blood moon. I shot downtown Providence.
Does the kid have an eye?
And I got one more for you. That's probably one of my favorites. Let's see. Oh, I love this. This is gonna wow everybody.
This is
it's
wow.
got my name on it. Who cares? If you want to find me, you can find me anyway. Look at this. That is Newport, Rhode Island.
I don't think that's
probably
real.
one of
I
my
think you
most
enhanced it.
favorite photographs I ever took in my entire
I
life.
think you enhanced it, and I think I can prove it.
And I have prints of that all hung up at my mom's house. Oh, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care at this point. I mean, you pretty much can find out who I am. I haven't done anything.
Nobody cares.
And it's not like my photography was public before anyway, so. Yeah, I have all these framed. Yeah, that's Rhode Island. That's Newport, Rhode Island. That's the Newport Bridge in the
blue
background.
rocks over
And
here,
that is
Brian.
the Castle Hill Lighthouse,
Believe.
which is probably one of the most beautiful lighthouses I've ever seen in my entire life. I absolutely love going to this spot. And I got to take Casey down there sometime.
Oh, God, with the Casey shit again.
I used to shoot a lot of lighthouses. What else do I got?
I thought you said that was the last one.
This one's cool, too.
Free Casey.
Is,
Free Casey. Poor girl.
What's the name of this lighthouse? I forget.
BBP.
What's the name of this lighthouse? I forget. This one's cool. A lot of my stuff on here anymore. Featured photos. Oh, remember the Knight Rider?
You took pictures of the Knight Rider?
I got to sit.
Brian,
this car.
This is
from the Knight Rider series. Was the hero car.
This
was the original.
You pulling up pictures for the World of Wheels in fucking 1991?
It was cool. My blonde hair. What else?
What else?
Oh yeah, the throwbacks. I don't mind sharing photos. I think photos are fun.
I don't mind sharing them.
What else do I got?
Everybody else.
Let me see. Here's some of my car photography. You want to see my BMW that I should have never sold?
Yes, Brian, yes.
Here's some of my car photography.
Yes. Show me the BMW.
And then I didn't know if I was going to get paid or not. And
What's
then
that,
we
a
started
fucking
getting
225i?
Supplemental income. But this car, I wish I never sold it. That car is in Hawaii now. That car is fucking fast. Very fast. It was a drop top. And I used to go. I'm kind of glad I did sell it because I did a lot of stupid things in this car. I mean, I used to drive down the highway at like 160 in this car, like seriously 160,
no chance.
And race people.
No chance.
I did a lot of dumb stuff.
Air flew off.
No, this is 1 Series, twin turbo, and it was tuned.
You guys are way worse than I could ever.
$12,000 into the engine of this car, and I used to go out on the highway and crush Mustangs. But I used to do crazy shit in this car. It was scary. That's scary fast car. Super scary fast car.
Was it an M3 or no? It wasn't an M3 or anything. So yeah, I mean, it was probably okay, but
I missed that car. I wish I never sold it. It was a fun.
You weren't
car.
doing a $160.
Everybody knew that car. What else do I have?
You were not doing a $160 in that car.
Oh God!
Like street bikes do a $160. Like 900 and shit like that. Like that car is not doing a $160.
Nah, this is me when I used to play in a band.
Oh no, Brian, we're really gotten off course.
1997. Oh, it's funny. Look at still wearing a hat. I had two BMWs and I still have one.
Okay.
And I will never buy a BMW ever again.
Why? Didn't you love them?
What else? That's me back in a band with the big Jinko pants.
All right, we get it. You were in the band. You had a hat. It was cool.
What else?
Oh, fuck, Brian. Weren't we supposed to be out of here like 10 minutes ago?
I don't know.
Yeah, JC, we don't really need, like, we knew
That's
that,
it.
but
I wish
like,
I had more of my
also, like, who
photographs on
cares?
here.
Like, we don't need to
I'd show
do
you
that.
more, but I don't have anything else. I have a lot of great band photography that I took. It's a lot of photos that I am very proud of.
He's a Porsche guy now, is that right? He abandoned BMW?
That's it. I think that's going to be it. We're going to wrap
We've
this
got a
up.
few
2
minutes, Brad.
hours. Wow. 2 hours. Look at that. I feel like it's like 12 o'clock at night. It's only 9:30. Yes, they were Jinko jeans. And Jinko jeans are still around. That's crazy.
Right?
All right, everybody. I'm going to head out of this members live. Listen, I like doing these really laid back streams where I just get to kick it with all of you and we just can shoot the shit. It takes our mind off all the all the material we do here on the channels, and it's just nice as a creator to kind of just kick back with all of you and answer questions and be spontaneous, and it's so refreshing to do streams like this. So I appreciate everybody here. I love all of you. Thank you for supporting me through your memberships and coming to the lives and chatting. The channel is growing. I'm so happy though, where there were some creators that I used to do streams with, and they literally said that this channel would be nothing. I would be a nobody.
I don't think
and
they
literally said
Brian.
that this channel would be nothing. I would be a nobody. And
when has anybody
I use
ever
that
said
every single day for motivation? There's one specific
people like looked at you and said you're going to be nothing. Like even like the people I can't stand on YouTube, I would never say that to. What the fuck are you talking about?
person that said a lot of awful things about me, and when I have a silver play button, I'm going to go to that person and laugh at them because they said that this channel will never be anything. That I'm dying on an anthill, essentially.
Dying on an anthill.
I've doubled their subscriber count. They have 100 people that they do nightly lives, and they have less than 100 people that watch them. And I don't think that I've had a stream here on this channel under 2,000 people average. Average every night.
God damn, you guys are
and I will go back when I have a silver play button.
You can make one
and you can tell that person, thank you. Thank you for telling me. They have 100 people think that I've had a stream here on this channel under 2,000 people average every night.
I don't know what he's talking about.
And I will go back when I have a silver play button and tell that person, thank you. Think that I've had a stream here on this channel. Think that I've had a stream here on this channel. Think that I've had and achieve and
thank you.
Tell that person, thank you. Thank you, and tell that person
Not working,
the channel would never be
I blame
anything,
you, Brian.
and thank you for giving me the motivation to keep pushing on harder and achieve a play button. So yeah, have fun with your 100 people lives.
Hey,
because your material sucks and you stole a lot of material from me. And
what?
That'll
Are you
be
talking about Sergio De
But
Niro?
anyway, I love all of you. Thank you so much. Actual own studio, and this is only a beginning, and it's going to only get better. And I love all of you. I really do. And this channel means so much to me.
We know.
And all I really think about is KC and this channel. And hopefully someday this channel will become my full-time job, and I won't have to go back to a corporate job. So, we'll keep continuing to push forward. Thank you all for making my dream come true. We're achieving it. Sincerely. I mean, we're achieving it. We still got a long way to go, but we're getting there. So thank you. I love all of you. Everybody get some rest.
Love you too, baby boo. All right, what else do we got here? Hold on. All right, sorry. We're gonna, while we're having fun, right? Why am I having fun? Let me go back. I should have just did it a different way, but whatever. There's Jimmy. Where the hell is the one? Nope, that ain't it. 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 Wow, I watch a lot of YouTube. Okay. All right. So maybe not. Okay. LTL. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit, guys. Relax, buddy. Cool. All right, you gonna watch this shit. Where's Daniel? Where's she at? Am I missing something? Oh, wait, what? 3 weeks ago. Did I miss that? Did I miss that one? Hold on. I might have missed that. Hold on a second.
And how are you this evening? How are you, Ben?
I've been great, Brian. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm all right. Listen, I think we're in the right direction here. And Enrique Delgado Garcia's case is taking a very long time to get to this specific point. Almost 17 months as part of the day that he passed away to get to this formal point of charges just last week against the 4 troopers that have been implicated in his death. And then we had David Meyer come out and release the actual statement of the Commonwealth. And I remember sending it over to you, and I think you got back to me within like a half an hour and just said one word in response, like horrifying. So what's your thoughts on that? I mean, I know we went deep. I've dug into this case. I've tapped my sources. I've been talking about this case, but we have more context and more detail as to what happened. And again, I just have to echo your sentiment, horrifying. So what do you think here, Nan?
Yeah, well, I love our friendship, Brian, because I sometimes get previews of things before you go public with them. And when I read the statement of the case, I was horrified. Going through that, it read to me like almost like a civil lawsuit. So just so your audience, just to refresh your understanding of what I do for a living, like I do civil litigation, plaintiff and defense, and I do criminal defense. And when I was reading through it, I was like, wow, this is teed up just the way it's written.
By the way, has anybody seen her latest shit? Like she's like dunking on me. She's like, I'm rich. Like going after the glare like crazy, just saying wild shit. Look at this windsock.
For a civil rights action after criminal prosecutions are resolved. So as I was reading it, it's probably one of the most detailed statements of the case that I've ever
Thanks,
seen.
Mo. We're going to go over this shit
the last 25 years of my life. And I'm happy that you did go through this because David Meyer, and I imagine he probably had some assistance in putting this together in addition to all of the interviews that he conducted. But going through this, I was absolutely appalled at the timeline of events and the way he interwove both the actions and the inactions of the higher level supervisory law enforcement personnel, and most notably the 4 who were charged. Very rarely would I ever say off the cuff, yeah, there needs to be criminal prosecution for supervisory acts. But in reading this and in following,
you get all kinds of other thoughts about people, don't you? You
coverage of Enrique's story, which we all as viewers just can't let that fire burn out. In going through this, I was like, here it is. He has told the story. It's like the perfect opening statement for the criminal trial. And one other note at the outset of this, Brian, is that this statement of the case, the defense attorneys objected to it. They did not like this. They did not really feel that one should be made public. I'm glad that the judge disagreed.
They really?
I suspect, although I'm not 100% certain, but I suspect that it may have been moderately negotiated. Maybe certain sentences could have been modified or massaged, taken out. But the judge ultimately said, I'm publishing one. And it was quick. I mean, you had your hands on this within about 24 hours or less. So it tells the story right here.
It does. In the story, you know, from what I've learned and what I've been able to source and talk and had conversations about what happened there, this added a lot more detail. And when there were things in this charging document, oh my God, like the lying, like the alleged lying of manipulation of documents, the alleged lying under grand jury. Jennifer Penton allegedly lied to the grand jury about the knowledge of the state.
But this is my question about Billboard Brian in the Enrique Delgado Garcia case. He was all over this shit big time. And then there was like this huge lull. You didn't hear anything. And now like he's back on it, that these people, that these troopers are now being charged. And now he seems to be all over it again. I was wondering why there was that big break in coverage. It's just strange, is it not?
The case of Enrique's of his concussion, and then you have the alleged position of Casey Lamont going back as Enrique is being driven to the hospital in an ambulance, goes back and manipulates the lesson plan for the 11th to include boxing exercises that were not approved.
Oh yeah. And I was unable to join you on Monday. I think that's when you went over this. But the night you went over it,
too busy being
shitty
on the
your
internet.
chat. And when I was and you were going over this, I wrote 3 words to that, which was consciousness of guilt. There's only one reason why Casey Lamont went in and altered records. It's am I glitching here? Well, it's never a night. I know.
Please,
yeah, and the funny thing is, I didn't touch
keep
anything.
it going.
But there's only one reason he went in to add boxing
You're a
exercises
revolutionary,
for that day, and that's
evolutionary
because they were
glitch,
somewhat to be considered unauthorized. I mean, these are things that need to be scheduled, especially because you're supposed to have proper supervision. I forget the title of the
Boxing Day.
Yeah, but the individual who was, he's like no longer licensed or sanctioned to.
Yeah, so he was an approved referee, and I forget his credentials off the top of my head, but he was sanctioned by the actual boxing commission, but was refereeing and commissioning a fight, but he didn't have his license anymore.
Correct.
So like, I even look at that too, Nan, and that's a good legal question for you. And I don't know if it's just David Meyer didn't want to go there, but why would he not be charged? Wouldn't you feel there's some responsibility on his? And maybe there will be. I don't know, because his case is still under investigation. I'm sure.
Well, it's not too late for that individual to be charged. And I don't remember his
I don't know. I think
just
he's a
so we
lawyer,
can think
but
about this. That
I mean,
individual
really,
who no
like
longer
how
is
good
licensed
of
to do
what?
that.
She's throwing. Sorry, man, but I'm not throwing around how rich she is and like just being a total cunt. Like she's just the worst, man. Like go.
There's various reasons why someone doesn't have a license anymore. Sometimes you let it lapse in the natural course of it. It's time to renew it. I don't renew it, but now I help at police training facilities. Maybe he's not required to have a current license to do that. That's possible. If giving this gentleman the benefit of the doubt, that's a possibility. But also people lose their licenses that are commissioned by states and commonwealths for disciplinary reasons, misconduct and the like. I would encourage you to look into that. And
So
let's
here it
find
is
out.
right here. I'm sorry, here it is here in the statement. It says the longstanding practice of inviting the president and state police boxing team to serve as the referee on Boxing Day. Now, the Boxing Day is supposed to be on the 12th.
LTL doesn't need a fucking studio. I mean, for what? He's got green rooms and, you know, all this shit. And Nick Rekieta live streams from his basement. I mean, enough said. Like, I'm pretty sure that Emily D. Baker does as well. LTL doesn't need a fucking studio.
Unapproved exercises were on the 11th, and what we found is that people complained of headaches. They had black eyes and bloody noses. They were kicking the shit out of each other. I mean, essentially, that's
they were.
Yeah.
And
so
when
you
you
have.
have-
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
I'm sorry, Nan. Go ahead. Nope. I'm sorry.
So see, that's what happens, folks. Brian and I are so close. We just jump on each other's words. But there's a reason why these, I don't know what they're called. I'm looking at your screen, but these individuals from the state police boxing team come on Boxing Day because that's the day when the activities should be monitored, observed, graded, rated, whatever you want to call it. So what the heck was going on the 11th? And is it And I do think that the Commonwealth probably should procure some expert, and I don't necessarily know right now what type of expert beyond a medical examiner or a forensic doctor, some type of expert who can talk about the risks of having multiple days of boxing activities back to back, because that too can raise and increase risk of injury, susceptibility to all different things, whether it's, blood on the brain, dizziness, concussion-like symptoms. There could be, and I don't know, it's not my specialty. Maybe boxing should be. It sounds like it would be fun. I'd like to punch a few people nowadays. But when you talk about boxing as a defense mechanism and a sport, there's probably rules of the road as to what should be implemented, how often people engaging in this activity should be doing it, how should there be days of rest. All of these things combined, plus the fact that there was no one properly supervising the behaviors and activities on September 11th, 2024, as far as Enrique and possibly others are concerned. That's very alarming. But there could be other charges that are on the pike. We don't know.
Right. Let me read a couple of these. So on Boxing Day at the Academy, Thursday, September 12, 2024, the failure to properly utilize, administer, review, consider, and consult with the medical staff regarding the trainees' medical questionnaires filled out on the morning by Enrique. He complained, Nan. He had it in writing. And what I heard, what my sources told me was he complained and said, my head doesn't feel right. This is after the boxing episode on the 11th. He complained. And then it goes into on the Boxing Day at the Academy. That's the Thursday, not the Wednesday. The failure was proper to evaluate the medical condition of each trainee before his or her boxing match. A failure that prevented Academy staff from considering that, despite the response in the medical questionnaire, Enrique Delgado Garcia had complained of concussion-like symptoms to multiple other trainees following the unauthorized and approved boxing-related sparring exercises that had occurred the previous day. Moving on to the Boxing Day, right here, the referee, the longstanding practice of inviting the president of the state police boxing team to serve as the referee on Boxing Day, notwithstanding the fact that he's no longer licensed as a boxing referee, had no training as a defensive tactics instructor, and had no knowledge of the applicable establishment written SCAR, safety protocols, or related skill levels, prior experience, or boxing abilities in any of the trainees. And this is what I talked about. This goes down to, and I know everybody, it is, I think the match is very important, the actual match itself, and I think it is a litigating factor in this case. But as we know of right now, the partner that was paired up, and as we found, and I've known about this, was the most skilled boxing opponent in that class, and no one basically wanted to match up. And Enrique was like, yeah, like, let's go. No one would volunteer. And people actually complained because this guy was so skilled and asked to kind of rotate out and be paired with someone else. And I just lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, there's a lot of detail here. But think about it. Think about Enrique for a moment. Enrique had engaged in the first match, or however many matches,
the unauthorized match on Wednesday the 11th. Right.
He did that. He complained about headaches, concussion-like symptoms, etc. Thereafter, I'd be interested to know what the discovery is going to reveal on that, because assuming he made complaints, because that sure seems like what's being put forth in the statement of the case and the charges, the indictments, I want to know what he said. What did he report? Because these are all things that have to be reported. Was he seen by some type of medical professional that day? Not at all?
No. They failed. They ignored it.
Yeah. So I want to know, and unfortunately, we may never fully know the answer to that question. But what did he say? And what was he told in return? So let's assume in the course of this defense of this case by the 4 officers, they're going to call witnesses who heard alleged concussion-like symptom complaints from Enrique, and they're going to be answering questions about what were they told, what did they say in response, did they just brush them off and say, no, you're fine, rest up, take an Excedrin, and you'll be fine again tomorrow. That's going to be really telling, and that's where I do think an expert is going to be needed. Certainly a medical expert is going to have to talk about just the risks of continued trauma on the head when you've already sustained a possible concussion the day before. Like, you have to give, I know enough to know you have to give your brain rest, because it's just piling on, and his life could have been saved. Even if it was, I don't know, but even if it was 2 or 3 days later, another boxing exercise. So all of this,
I'm sorry. And that's where I was coming back to. Yes, the match, in my opinion, is a very component to this. But I kept going back, and this is what I wanted people to keep in their mind. And you're going to see this as it unfolded. And guess what? It did when the charging document came out. I said failure to intervene, leadership, operations, and medical evaluations. I kept kind of, bringing the audience along in that story. And I kept telling you, this is going to be the story of this case. It's going to be on the leadership parties that were in charge of all of this. They failed. And that's what ultimately led to the death. And it's here, right here, almost in the last sentence, the failure to intervene and stop a competitive
leadership, policy, operational procedure, all that shit, man. Yeah, come on.
Recruit on group boxing match on Boxing Day, in which a trainee, Enrique Delgado Garcia, sustained repeated blows. And I talked about this in the first round. He took on multiple blows that stunned him, and he was knocked down on his ass, knocked down
one of you there knows about multiple blows
times during the first round. And I'm going, why is this not being stopped? Like, we've seen these in professional fights. If you've ever watched a Tyson fight before, and that's where I really want to compare this to.
Never seen it. I don't know.
Skill level
never heard
was there. There was a boxing skill level there. And I've seen in Tyson fights where people have been they've been knocked all over the ring, and the referee steps in and stops the fight. And I'm thinking, why is this not being stopped? And then in between rounds, like I talked before, there was like a 60-second break. Enrique goes back. He's on his stool. He's hunched over.
How does he know? Well, hold on. How does he know like all these? I mean, is it in the documents here? What are you talking about?
Clearly something going on. And the trainee that he's paired with is up in like 30 seconds and back to the center of the mat, and he's ready to go. Enrique didn't come off his stool until that.
Hold on. Did he see a video or something?
That last second, you clearly knew something was going on. And then it was about a 20-second kind of round robin in the center of that ring. It was a 1-2 punch combo, and that's ultimately what put Enrique down flat on that mat, unconscious, and at that point, most likely losing his life.
Oh my God. I mean, this is a clear case of too little, too late. You've got these 4 officers. I'm calling them officers, whatever. The
troopers,
the troopers.
Troopers,
you've got these
officers, sure.
Troopers, they're reacting to this when they should have been proactively involved. And most notably, those who
I don't know what you call them, Brian. Officers, the troopers, 10 toes down.
By perjuring themselves, allegedly, Penton, and or altering records, Lamont. I mean, there is a clear cover up here, and no trainee, no cadet should ever enter into a training academy and expect not to come out on the other side of it. They entrust their lives.
Well, Melissa, I'm sorry about that. That's absolutely horrible. I'm sorry about that. That's terrible. Yeah, I will. But I'm gonna get him in here in a few minutes. We'll see if he'll make an appearance. He's kind of being a dick right now, but no, that's terrible. T's and P's for you.
Trust what they're dedicating to that. I don't know how long the program is from start to finish, but you entrust that you're going to come out a skilled, qualified officer. And yes, do you need to know defensive tactics? Of course. Yeah. But that's where people are supposed to be there who are not mailing it in and not protecting one another and covering things up. So it's scary. And that's when Chiron's case popped up, which I know we'll talk about.
Yeah, we're going to talk about it. Yep.
When that case popped up, I was like, oh my God, how many more?
We're going to talk about it.
Yes, it was a different academy. I get it. But how many more casualties of this type of behavior are going to pile up? But most notably to me, as someone who would happily take a case like this on in terms of a civil rights action, I could never morally defend these troopers. But if I ever took this case on as a civil rights action for Enrique, I would look at this.
Okay, so Nan was supposedly a defense attorney. Like, she's like a healthcare attorney, and she's never represented like a shitty doctor or something like that, or an insurance company. Are you kidding me?
And say, these troopers, they are supposed to be monitoring closely, making sure that the schedule is appropriately.
Is anybody learning anything from what we're hearing here? Like, she's been talking for Lord, I mean, not in this video, but ever since she's come around. Has anybody learned one thing from her? And if you have, please let me know. I'd love to know.
Not only running on time, but you're not jamming in multiple days of boxing sessions and the like. But this case, this case against these 4 troopers, it's really notable. And the community up in the Commonwealth should be very, very interested in it, because now the Commonwealth is looking to hold supervisors in law enforcement accountable criminally for this type of overlook and this type of falling asleep on the job, etc. These programs have to be managed properly so people are not injured, hurt, or unfortunately killed.
This to me is next level Karen Reed. Like, when you guys read through this document, the horrifying, chilling effect that goes on here is Karen, like, and I do compare this obviously because we're in Massachusetts. We all did a lot of work following and talking and reporting on Karen's case, but this is the same thing: manipulation of documents, dirty cops, dirty troopers. It's all here. This is it. This is a big case. This is huge. And I didn't realize it. I think it put it more into context for me, Nan, the other day when I went and sat in the hearing, and to see that blue wall, and I went, oh man, they're gonna stand with these 4 defendants. Like, the police union and the state police are gonna stand with them and say, nah, they did nothing wrong. Because you know why? And I say this all the time when we fucking hear about all these scandals and it gets exposed, people get half held responsible. I'm hoping, I'm praying that this is it. When there is justice in this case.
Well, Brian's mad all of a sudden. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. But Melissa, did you just say they pulled you over while you were bringing the cat to be looked at, and they took the time to? Was it a written warning or something? Jesus, why would they do? Man, sorry about that.
And in my opinion, that people get held accountable for their actions in this. This should be the one that peels back the lid of the tuna can. This has to be it. And this is going to be. I mean, people should be literally in Massachusetts upside down about this case right now, because these are troopers. These are people that are allowed to pull us over on the highway or intervene in a situation. I mean, that the basic trust with Mass Police for me right now is it's zero. It's thin. I mean, it's so transparent. I can see.
Sorry, that's terrible.
Oh, I completely agree with you as always, but even more so. And I was putting together when I saw the statement of the case, and then I heard about the subsequent death at another academy, which I'm sure we'll talk about.
He's talking about Enrique Delgado Garcia, is the guy that passed away in the boxing ring in the State Police Academy. I don't know, 2 years ago now, maybe, or about that?
The makings of an article myself on this. And, I was kind of saying to myself, trainees go into these academies, they don't expect to die. You know what I mean? Like, this is a very important case. And not to discount some of the other matters that are going on up in the Commonwealth.
You're at the State Police Academy. You expect not to die. There's a hot legal take, Nan. Thank you so much. I can't find the goddamn play button. Okay.
Many of them are extremely notable, and you've covered many of them. But when we have this type of preventable death, this is a preventable death. This did not have to happen. And I also believe, and I'm not a tremendously religious person, but I do believe that Enrique's death is very tragic, never needed to happen, and will be a catalyst for change. So more eyes need to be on this. They do.
It's got to be, Nan. I just want to read this. He said, Brian and Nan, look at the severity that the NFL goes through. When deemed to have suffered a concussion, you're out of the game and you're out for the next following week. Wow. That's how serious they take concussions. And we know, in contact sports like that, there's a lot of head hitting and
now Nan's going to say something really profound, right? Here we go.
Concussion-like symptoms.
I don't know that I haven't heard.
You get hit and you get your bell. I'm
imagining her
enough. You're out for quite a while. Very even hockey players, because they take multiple hits into the boards and on the ice. I mean, some of them have gone through weeks of concussion protocol.
Shout out to ARCA for making those boards better. Everybody's giving them a hard time on X lately.
There's actually a good podcast if you guys like NASCAR racing. Dale Earnhardt Jr. went on Joe Rogan's show and actually talked about racing and concussions and how many times because when they crash, they roll over. Like you're getting thrown around in a tuna can, right? So you're getting that repeated head strike and head trauma to your head. He said that it was like the third or fourth one that he got. And he said it took him like 8 months to get himself back to baseline, that he was so out of it. And he knew, like, he went through his regular, I think, like, from what I understand the story and remember, he went through like his regular concussion protocol, but after that,
you remember it was BU hockey player Travis Roy back in the day. He got paralyzed on the ice on his first shift, his first 30 seconds of his first shift in his college career. He got headfirst into the boards, and he got to be a paraplegic and died a few years later. Travis Roy. Horrible story from, I don't know what made me think about it. Probably these people.
He would be somewhere, and he's like, I don't know where I am right now.
Yeah.
Like, he was losing himself. So then he went and got to go see a real concussion specialist, and they diagnosed him and like, you have some severe XYZ, and they started doing all this like concussion protocol exercises with him to get his senses back. It was bad, and that's what ultimately stopped him from racing. And they're like, if you take another hit to the head, you're gonna die.
Well, and I agree. And to
Richard's
comment, like, which I think was very appropriate. Also, in the NFL, these are players who sustain regular head trauma. That's where
Would you hear that
development of, I think it's called CTE.
Yep.
Right. So you've got players sustaining multiple head traumas over multiple years, and it is having not on all.
It's been around for a while. We know. Unfortunate pause, Nan. Sorry.
Of them, but an aggregate effect, and it's affecting not only their cognition but their nervous systems and the like. Think about this. Enrique, he must have gotten his bell rung, to use your
You're kidding.
He reported it. He reported it.
Obviously, we don't know him, but for him to have reported it, I also think was probably something he was hesitant to do. I mean, think about cadets, right? This is a paramilitary structure. Think about any movie you've seen where someone's in basic training and, they don't want to run the 5 miles. They don't want to climb the walls. It's tough, but they do it because they want to come out on the other side.
Right.
They don't want to be seen as the runt or the complainer. So I assume, and it's just an assumption, that he was being the good quote unquote soldier and was going through all
Did you see a video
of the trials and tribulations of training, and then got into day one, meaning September 11th, 2024, of sparring on
unauthorized sparring,
Day,
right?
And was injured to the point where he had to report it. Like, I bet you that was a decision he made. Like, should I not? But he did.
Why do you think that?
Somewhere down that timeline of short period of time from September 11th to September 12th, most likely someone brushed it off, or someone's brushed it off and said, you're fine. And for her to be brought up on a charge of perjury is notable to me. Perjury is not a highly prosecuted crime. It's actually very hard to prove. Many times prosecutors will be presented with strong evidence of perjury, and they will say, nah, I'm not going to go there. It's just hard to prove it. Or maybe it's a he said, she said. In this instance, for a grand jury to indict on perjury, which means the prosecutor made a calculated decision based on reasonable evidentiary value to go forth with that charge, she gets indicted. Penton gets indicted.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
There must be meat on those bones. Or strong evidence of perjury, and they will say, nah, I'm not going to go there. It's just hard to prove it. Or maybe it's a he said, she said. In this instance, for a grand jury to indict on perjury, which means the prosecutor made a calculated decision based on reasonable evidentiary value to go forth with that charge, she gets indicted. Penton.
Yeah. The probable cause is very low. We know that. If all the evidence you bring to a grand jury is uncontroverted, true, and could bring a conviction, that's why the ham sandwich thing and all that.
There must be meat on those bones. So what Penton appears to have done, just so the audience understands, is she lied. I don't know to what specific degree or specifically how, but she lied as to when she knew about, or when they all knew about the reporting of concussion-like symptoms. And
she covered for Lamont.
Was that the cover?
The lesson
Was
plan. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you hear about. We're gonna look at it really. You know, when we get to the end of the
she
document.
covered
Yep.
for him, and these are troopers. No state, no commonwealth should want troopers like this training future troopers.
Exactly.
Man.
Yep. Let's look at some of the chat here. Chris, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. If anybody wants to support,
you don't want like troopers in the Commonwealth at the academy where they kill people. That's a hot take. I didn't see that one
hit the super
coming.
chat button. You can become a member. You can hit the link at the top that supports me, and you'll see Nightbot dropping Cash App, Venmo, however your preference is. Let's see. 50 Shades says, my son is in the 89th RTT, which is a class that was before Enrique's, and said it was hazing, worse than the Marine Corps. And I've heard that as well too. I've heard that culture inside the state police. And obviously, and
Brian,
we did hear from
the P is silent. Please don't do that again.
You know, one of Enrique's friends that was in the training academy, Gianni Baptiste, that came out weeks later and said, you know, they used the N-word against him and hazed him, and basically were telling him to go home. And then, you know, a couple of weeks before he was set to graduate, they ultimately dismissed him. I'd love to hear more of that story. So if Gianni Baptiste, if you're listening and you're catching these, please contact me. I'd love to hear more of your story and let me know about your experience inside that recruit class. Let's see. 50 Shades also says,
like Sergio De Niro, he won't be calling you, but whatever. Let's go.
It. That's a no-no in the RTT. And she said, 50 Shades also says, I will bet my bank account that he was punished without having to write to and a from letter apologizing. Yeah, I wonder what's going to be in the 350 exhibits that we're going to see in these trials. Let me read a little bit of this, Nan. It says here, among the acts and omissions occurred during the unauthorized and unapproved sparring session on September 11th, the defensive tactics staff ignored the fundamental safety-related instructor-to-trainee ratio set forth the safety protocols that permitted all 38 of the trainees in Enrique Garcia's.
All right, let's cut to the thing over here. Everybody's been awesome today. So we're going to work our way backwards. And it's Mo with the 5 Cossie gifted memberships. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. And the Swamp Witch cometh. All right, I can't see this shit. All right, Swamp Wolves, 199. I wonder what they're referring to there. That's funny. Thank you very much. Hurry up. Oh, it's Mo again. Let's meet this goal. Yell loses. $10. Thank you very much. I hate that I have a touchscreen computer, but I can't blow up like what I'm looking at. It's such a pain in the ass. All right, what do we got? Ellen Fagerlin. Sorry. Sergio also pointed out the moment in Jen's testimony where she acted like a complete sadistic psychopath, laughing about telling, that whole thing about throwing shade on Karen. And she thought she had a period. Like, gross. Like, she didn't say that. And Mo again. Dang, Cosy. Thank you very much. Mo carrying the day here. She became a MC Cosy G member. And this is earlier, Mrs. Rossi. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. These are these older? Yeah. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, I haven't seen Sergio in a while. I haven't, like, usually he would come on my feed or whatever, but I haven't seen him in a while. And Sleuthie, I don't know if you were watching earlier, but Brian was like throwing shade on him because Sergio didn't get back to him, saying, I sent him a bunch of research. Like, Brian, what could you send Sergio that he would be like, oh, thank you, Brian? Like, I don't understand. Hit the like or liar Oriani exaggerating. Elise will trap you in twisted transparency. Thank you for the confidence. Oh, Thank you, Hellfish Haven, 1999. Thank you so very much. Appreciate you. And this is the MC Causey G and Brando are rays of sunlight in a shit clouded world. Much appreciation from across the Atlantic. Thank you so much, Ellen. Appreciate you. Let's keep going here with these two forces of nature.
Training group to spar at the same time without having adequate supervision, pressed forward with sparring exercises involved repeated head strikes without presence of any medical staff, and permitted the trainees to engage in such aggressive boxing-related conduct with one other that many of them suffered bloody noses, black eyes, and headaches. The defensive tactics initially paired Enrique Delgado Garcia with a trainee that was one who ended up matched up against Boxing Day and instructor knew firsthand that the trainee Delgado Garcia ultimately boxed on Boxing Day was the most experienced skill fighter in the training group, and therefore had initially matched that experienced trainee with a second trainee who was physically among the largest and strongest in the group. When the match was announced, however, the second trainee
you got me there, man. That's a good one.
To the defensive tactics staff and the other trainees about the superior boxing skills of the experienced trainee whom he had matched with, and requested to change his partner. These guys knew that this guy was so majorly skilled. They didn't want anything to do with him.
Majorly skilled.
Yeah, I mean, I don't purport to know how a program is supposed to match opponents, right? So this other boxer, he clearly has skills or experience boxing, whatever it is, natural fighting ability, past boxing experience, I don't know, a lower center of gravity, whatever made him a superior fighter. I don't know what the protocol is for matching him against an opponent, but the academy, through its supervisory trainers, should have assessed every individual boxer's abilities. And even if this other boxer, this opponent, was determined to have superior fighting skills, then there should have been some type of exception made, whether it's that superiorly boxing opponent pairs up against a legitimate certified trooper. Maybe he skips or is given a reprieve from that training portion, Boxing Day and the day before. Maybe it's, okay, buddy, you're good. You don't need this. Please sit down because you are so far superior in your skills than others. But it just seems to me that this was a mismatch. And I don't know. I mean, I'm not here criticizing that other opponent because I'm sure he feels, I'm assuming he feels hard.
We're going to do a palate cleanser, and this is for.
I know I would.
This is for
my superior boxing skills.
Sleepy, tell me what's wrong with this.
But at the same time, it wasn't that boxer's responsibility to be like, "Hey, I'm."
It is hilarious. Like, that's not hearsay. If it was said directly to him, he can testify to it. You fucking idiot. That's not hearsay. Hearsay would be a third party. Like, I can't testify to what two other people talked about, and then I was told about it. That's hearsay. Like, if it's a direct conversation I'm having, it's not hearsay, you fucking buffoon. But again, this is not a man who knows legal stuff. He doesn't know court shit. He has no fucking clue what he's talking about. Imagine thinking you have to explain anything about.
Did you hear that? Yeah, hold on. Hear that again.
It is hilarious. Like, that's not hearsay. If it was said directly to him, he can testify to it. You fucking idiot. That's not hearsay. Hearsay would be a third party. Like, I can't testify to what two other people talked about, and then I was told about it. That's hearsay. Like, if it's a direct conversation I'm having, it's not hearsay, you fucking buffoon. But again, this is not a man who knows legal stuff. He doesn't know court shit. He has no fucking clue what he's talking about. Imagine thinking you have to explain anything about.
So this is the chick that says Bettero should bring his purple crayons to write motions and stuff like that. And this is how. Okay, hold on a minute, because I ain't fucking done with this. This was so funny the other day. All right, hold on. And so many people reacted to it. It's worth looking into. We're going to get a palate cleanser from these jerks or these people here. And Yeah, if it's a party opponent, yeah, that's something else. But this is the girl who tries to go and dunk on like Bradle and Bettero and Yannetti. It's just amazing, right? I mean, are you kidding me? All right, hold on. I'm going to look at something real quick. God. I missed a bunch of shit in the past couple hours. God. Oh, yeah, we went through the Kim Fair thing earlier. That was hilarious. There's too many notifications on X. Like every time somebody does something, you get them. We're gonna look at some of this shit. We're gonna look at the responses here. Actually, I don't even know why I'm doing that one. It's taking forever. Why? Did not disappoint. No, it's 87 pages ago. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hold on. All right, so hold on. Jesus. How many people reacted to it? Even 10 minutes to get up to the original thing. Wow. That didn't quite work, did it? You know what? Fuck it. I'm sorry, but it's just like so many people commented on that post. Check it out. It's on my thing. We'll just go back to these morons for now. How's that?
Evaluated at all times. So I don't know if there's, there was
Sorry about that.
And it does say in here, they're skipping evaluations and paperwork. And then they were going back and,
Yeah.
and essentially
A bunch of
editing it,
people
covering
clapped
classes
back.
and
Runkle,
that should have never
Brother
happened. Yes, we
Counsel,
talked about this. Enrique had the size.
Nate
and the
the
physicality was
Lawyer,
much larger than the man he fought.
Bettero,
But the skill level of the boxing skills this other
and
trainee had was just tenfold.
Mo,
on
and then
Enrique
somebody
could
else.
back.
I
And that
can't
should have
even
never
remember.
happened.
There's so many.
You shouldn't have this situation should have never happened. In any defensive tactic exercises or any peer-on-peer exercises, it should always be evenly matched.
And there was some dude that came on there, like Beanbag Ron or whatever. He's like, none of those lawyers are going to give a shit about that. I'm like, well, lawyers like to laugh too, dude. Believe me. And, come to find out they do.
The evaluations weren't happening. So let me read this real quick, Nan. For example, so they're going to talk about, and again, I went over this in detail on my channel. You guys can check this out. And I know we're kind of skipping around, but I wanted to get some highlight points in here. So on page 8, it says, for example, shortly after Enrique Delgado Garcia was taken from ambulance from the academy to UMass Memorial Medical Center after communications with Sergeant Penton, Trooper Rodriguez, and other academy staff, Trooper Lamont accessed and
I didn't even see the Rick Allen
the previous
thing.
approved lesson plan for defensive tactic exercises on Wednesday,
I haven't,
September 11th. Specifically, Trooper Lamont revised the approved lesson plan.
I don't even, what is going on with that? I mean, as sad as it is, does it really even, is it going to go anywhere? I just have concerns that it's not going to go anywhere. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with it.
The fact by inserting language suggesting that boxing fundamentals were part of the approved defensive tactic exercises on Wednesday, September 11th. Trooper Lamont also created, Nan, A second boxing-related document shortly after Delgado Garcia's boxing match on Thursday, September 12th, that inaccurately described the training activities on Wednesday, September 11th, and Thursday, September 12th. Moreover, neither of the members of the DT unit nor the Academy command staff were able to provide a clear picture, whether verbally to investigators or the special statewide grand jury, or in writing in daily Academy activity reports, who have been present in what occurred during the boxing-related sparring exercises on Wednesday, September 11th, when Delgado Garcia suffered concussion-like symptoms. The testimony and exhibits before the grand jury also revealed certain significant facts about the related sequence of events that gives rise to the charge of perjury against Sergeant Penton. Within minutes of Delgado Garcia being knocked out during his boxing match the following day, Thursday, September 12th, a fellow trainee reported to members of the DT unit that Delgado had complained of memory loss, headaches, and, quote, missing the day and other, quote, concussion-like.
Sleuthy, who did did Osbrook do it? Is it him and that girl, Tara, or is it just Osbrook at this point? Because that guy's fucking like a genius. And yeah, I don't expect it to go anywhere, but Jesus Christ, it's so sad, man. It really is.
Symptoms after the boxing-related sparring.
No. Okay, so
the members of the DT unit.
Is it just Osbrook, or is it somebody else?
Sergeant Penton, of the nature of Delgado Garcia's complaints, so that Penton could in turn relay the information to the medical emergency personnel treating Delgado Garcia at the hospital, as well as to any appropriate individuals that might inquire of her the training activities the previous day.
I'm sorry. So that's how little I know about it. I thought he wrote stuff for the appellate court at some point. I thought. I don't know, or maybe he just talks about it a lot.
On Wednesday the 11th, significantly, there's no evidence whether medical records, emergency medical technician, nurses, doctors.
I gotta get caught up with that.
Ever relayed any information about concussion-like symptoms that Delgado Garcia had suffered the previous day to any medical personnel? Likewise, failed to relay information to the state police investigators from Worcester County's district attorney's office during the recorded interview. I don't want to listen to that fucking interview.
Yeah, Nicola, I'm with you on that.
Recorded interview 1 week later, at which she was represented by counsel when she was asked during the interview whether she was aware of any important facts regarding the death of Delgado Garcia. Penton again failed to disclose any knowledge of the concussion-like symptoms. This is essentially what led, and she got in front of the grand jury and did the same damn thing, man.
She doubled down in front of the grand jury.
More, she asked directly, specifically repeated during her testimony before the statewide grand jury, at which she represented by counsel, and being informed that Delgado Garcia's concussion-like symptoms of members of the DT unit, Penton repeatedly denied being told such information on Thursday, September 12th, 2024, or any point during that week prior to her interview with the state police.
I've been behind on that.
There you go, right there. If you want, in my opinion,
Brian, fucking relax, dude. Jesus Christ. I just been kind of like, I kind of lost hope in that whole case, and I shouldn't. But man, they got him, didn't they? They got him. Amidst all the fuckery that they did. They got him, man. It's fucking terrible. It really is. And like they killed Ferenczi and shit. Like that never comes into play. Like they killed what's his name? Greg Ferenczi? Is that his name? Ferenczi is his name. I know that. They killed him in broad daylight because he was like on to them. It's fucking crazy.
The ultimate level of corruption. That is it right there. And that's what they did to this poor kid. They lied to cover their asses.
Yep.
Because they didn't follow protocols and they didn't follow operational procedures and they failed as leaders. And you know what? They should know better. Because a couple of these people, and I don't get down on people's military service, man, and I know I'm getting pissed. They were military.
These scumbags like Murder Sheets and Gray Pubes, that piece of garbage. Yeah, at a federal building, like Molotov cocktail him. And did he run out? And like, did he get shot? Like, isn't that the way? Fuck, man, it's so nuts. And did that even come up? Like, the shit that Gull wouldn't let into that trial is insane.
They were decorated members of the military, Nan, and they should have known better. And I hate saying this, but shame on you if you're watching. Shame on you.
Yeah, I mean, you are fired up about this because, and in reading how this is written, assuming it's true, because Meyer has
all
ethical obligations, and the judge approved it. There's this, as I said before, this was preventable. And honestly, like, and maybe this is a little bit ethereal for your non-lawyer audience, but this could have just been an accident. This could have just been, there was an authorized and sanctioned
the Delphi
Boxing Day. There was a matchup. Enrique was in good health. There was nothing the day before.
They're talking about
no prior September 11th sparring match. He gets matched against someone who he's outmatched against, and boom, 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 he gets, struck in the head, and he is injured and possibly crumples to the ground and expires. That is an accident. That could happen somewhere, and that may or may not be actionable.
Listen, all right. Yeah, that's what you deserve, man. Right there, that pause. But yeah, people think Bev's bad. Pooh. Gull says, "Hold my summer cottage, and I'll bury you."
In terms of the civil lawsuit, but that's not what we have here. What we have were missteps along the way, and then 2 matches.
Gross negligence.
Right. I mean, it's willful. It's called wanton and reckless. The troopers and the academy knew, or should have known, that what they arranged for over that 24-hour, 48-hour period was a recipe for disaster and absolute gross ignorance of signs and symptoms that could have otherwise been managed and treated. And I'm so elated that the Commonwealth found enough criminality in this to set it forth to a grand jury. And yes, we always say, oh, you can indict a ham.
Bringing up the Rick Allen shit. Okay, so yeah, and I'm guilty of being like, I mean, what use is, it sucks. I mean, it's fucking terrible. But I used to like OB. I used to like Oblivious Benson. And then that Turbo person started being in her chat. And now she's convinced that Rick Allen is guilty. And I never looked back. I can't. I used to really like OB, but no. No. If you're Rick Allen guilty, I am done. We don't think alike and we can't get along. I'm sorry. We don't think the same.
Sandwich, sure you can. But then when the indictments came down, throw on a perjury charge, you now have a statement of a case. This is not a stretch. These 4 troopers should be shaking in their boots. Now I see why Jennifer Penton looked stone cold at that arraignment the other day. She, in my opinion, has a lot to be fearful for.
Well, and she's also been implicated in the Quigley case on body camera. Saying
we're that far apart with our thinking
going on right now in her life.
She does. She's not going to come out of this unscathed. And I don't see her having a much longer of a career in law enforcement.
And I like her,
so
but
hopefully not.
No,
I sent her my mother's book, you know what I mean, and stuff like that, because my mother did a book on the paranormal, and you know what I mean. I sent it to her like it wasn't that long ago, and then she jumped on board with the hood booger shit, and that on top of it. It's just like, I don't think so.
I think what a lot of this is my opinion, not that of the show, but I think what I'm seeing, and it's one of the reasons I'm very interested in cases going on up in the Commonwealth, and I'm sure it happens in other states. What I am seeing is a trend where people are rising up in the ranks of law enforcement. And in this paramilitary structure, you then suddenly have sergeants and lieutenants.
She was in Let's Keep It Real podcast earlier with like 6 other people. That's where Nan ends up. That's where she's at now.
They rise up, and over short periods of time where I'm like, wow, they were only a sergeant for 2 years or a lieutenant, and I don't know the structure. I'm not purporting to know it.
Right.
But these people rise up in the ranks, collect their high paychecks, but don't have an appreciation and an honor for what added responsibilities and level of respect that these higher level positions command. So I am interested to see how cases like Enrique's and possibly Chiron's, which I'm sure we'll discuss, are going to disrupt this. because this is the type of behavior from law enforcement that is so indicative of corruption to me, and police misconduct, and protecting the brethren and the thin blue line. So I'm in for the ride on both of these cases. Brian.
You're in for the ride, all right.
So let's do this. We're going to translate into Chiron's case. I'm going to play a video here so everybody can kind of get caught up. I did do a kind of case overview on his case the other night as I'm learning more about it. I've been speaking with his family. They've been giving me information about his case. It's still new to me, but we're 106. I just did a tweet today. 106 days out. There's no accountability. There's no medical examiner's report. State police are saying we're still investigating his case. Well, where are you at? Where are you at? And I just want to highlight this. And I want to say to Karen. Karen says, LTL, I love that you get fired up. Shows how much compassion you have for others and the passion for
she's
Enrique's
real
case.
Fired up.
I want to thank all of you guys for being here, men and women that are watching the show. I know there's a lot of outside activities that go on, but it tells me that you guys will take time out of your day to come in and actually watch a fruitful channel that's giving good information on cases and not worrying about all the malaise that's going on. So I appreciate all of you coming over here and watch this, because I'm here for justice. Nan's here for justice. I'm here to dig into these.
Since there's some Rick Allen people in here, what do you guys think about that prof guy, the prof dude? What do you guys think about it? I watch him a couple times, and I don't know, not really taking anything seriously, just like at work. I don't know.
These cases and give back to all.
I need to get caught up
as you are my audience.
Yeah,
I appreciate you. Look, there's other things that I be doing.
That's what I'm getting from other people.
All the super chats are flying and all that.
All right.
But this is what I enjoy doing. This is what I love doing. This is my passion. I know it's your passion as well too. So thank you.
I don't know, Brian. I'm so sorry, dude. I am so sorry. But I don't know these channels like I know the Karen Reed thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Sleuthie, what's that show that you do? Is it Criminality? I've watched that a bunch of times. I'm caught up on a good amount of stuff, but not nearly enough. So I don't know all these people who are involved.
For being here and partaking in this.
Listen, if you guys want, and sorry, Brian, again, but I would definitely like to do Criminality. Yeah, I would like to do stuff on that case, because I feel like that case is so full with information. People just don't even want to deal with it. There's too much to know, and there kind of is. But if you take the time and break it down and show people how this dude did not do it, it's totally worth it.
So important, along with Chiron's case here, and we're gonna talk about it here in a second. Nan, anything you wanted to fill in, please do.
No, other than I agree with you.
That would be cool.
Your audience is very loyal, awesome. And they've got their priorities, and this is one to watch, as well as the one you're about to discuss.
Yeah, let's talk about Chiron Lopes' case. So this is a case out of Rhode Island, very similar parallel.
You see people coming after Andrea Burkhart for false reporting shit. What are you fucking kidding me? That Turbo who the fuck is Turbo? Saying Andrea Burkhart's in there just for to make money. What?
And I have a 6 slideshow presentation that I'm going to pull up after this, and we can go over it. And then I do want to end with Jennifer Stoneface Penton. That's what I call her. We'll play that video. We can talk a little bit about that. But let me play this here.
On 10, we are hearing from the family of a Rhode Island Capitol Police recruit after he suddenly died last week. Good evening, everyone. I'm Barbara Morse.
I'm Gene Valicenti. State police aren't saying much.
Yeah, well, that's OB's source, apparently. I believe Turbo. Okay, dude.
They're still pressing for answers, as NBC 10's Liana Falk tells us tonight. Liana?
Yeah, Gene Barb, state police have not identified the recruit, but his family tells NBC 10 it was Chiron Derek Lopes, 27-year-old.
Every night when she would go live, she would go over everything how. All right, put it this way. Lauren True Crime comes out of there with a completely different perspective, supposedly, than Andrea Burkhart. How does that happen? They both saw the same shit. And Lauren True Crime's a piece of shit. That's the answer.
From Providence, who suffered a medical emergency during training and later died.
a roller coaster of emotions.
A young man's life cut short, but well-lived.
He was a really good kid.
Rhode Island State Police confirm a Capitol Police recruit died just days before Christmas. No cause of death released, but an investigation is underway.
This was all around a wonderful guy, and he was my son.
Kyron Derek Lopes was rushed to the hospital December 23rd. His mother says she was told he had a panic attack during training. He died Christmas morning with her by his side.
My son said, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Those were my son's last words.
Kyron was a standout athlete when he was in high school.
Hello, Jams. I do watch Every Day with Jay, even though she hates Siglera. I do like her. And I watched that whole thing with her. With the Lauren true crime shit. I do like her.
About a decade ago, wearing the coveted #1 jersey as quarterback at LaSalle Academy in Providence.
He has a lot of accomplishments as an individual. He always was striving to be better. And, not just for himself, just to be an inspiration for others.
His mom, Annette, says football was the plan. But when that chapter closed, Kyron traded pads for a badge.
He wanted to make a difference somehow. So he wanted to choose a career path where he could make a difference because he's a community-based kid.
His parents say he entered a recruiting class of 40 cadets. By the time he died, just 5 weeks in, they say he was...
All right, hold on. We're going to switch. We're going to...
Families and jobs because he could sure use the support. So this whole you're not, if you're not with me, you're against me mentality.
Doesn't make sense right now.
Antagonism he expresses towards Karen, and I don't speak for her, but this antagonism he expresses towards her, I think he's shooting himself in the foot. I mean,
this is live.
It's a force multiplier. If he hadn't recorded her.
Now I have the lawyer. Here.
Go for it.
Do you think it's more likely that Karen will team up with Aiden and they will be like co-defendants in the sense of same defense?
No.
Or will they point the finger at each other?
I am not speaking for Karen Reed.
Shame, not if you didn't have your mom's perfume on.
She
Definitely
is not going to team up with him.
Teaming up.
No.
And no way.
She's not teaming up with him.
I don't have to be a lawyer to know that.
No way. And unfortunately, what happens, Nina, is that when you have 2 or more co-defendants in an action who are hostile towards one another, and you either point fingers at one another or are just not aligned, a unified defense, all you're doing is making it a hell of a lot easier for plaintiffs to win against you. Juries are very lazy. Civil juries will say, well, we can't fully tell who's in the wrong.
What about the juries that
they sure don't like each other very much? These 2
had a verdict for you? Are they lazy, Nan?
They're both guilty.
Well, the term is liable in a civil suit.
Liable.
Right. And it's unfortunate because, I hate to say it, but he made that bed that he's laying in. And it didn't have to be this way. And I believe it's never too late to say you're sorry. So
you didn't think any of this shit up until a couple months ago
they should settle.
when you got rebuffed by people.
Let me be very clear.
You fucking piece of
fuck
garbage.
the McAlberts. I'm sorry.
We don't say McAlberts here. We say the Alberts and the McCabes.
Okay. Yes. Thank you. Fuck the Alberts and fuck the McCabes.
Well, there you go, Nan. But fuck your little boy,
State
right?
Police,
you dumb
the Canton Police, everyone I'm forgetting. Fuck all of them. They're all involved in one way, shape, or form through omission or commission in the death of Officer John O'Keefe. I am not anti-Free Karen Reed, but they don't deserve a dime. And as far as the O'Keefes are concerned, while I feel very empathy for them
empathetic
on the loss of their son,
Unfortunately, it is my opinion that they have been led astray, whether by the influence of others or a desire to have a payday. And I can't tell if it's one or both. They have made the wrong choice by pursuing the wrongful death action and, frankly, by supporting the prosecution twice of Karen Reed. So I do not want Karen, I do not want Aiden to settle that defamation suit. I don't want Karen to settle that wrongful death suit. I actually don't want we call them dram shops, the bars.
But it will take forever, won't it?
It will, which is why this community on the one side, the Free Karen Reed community, to try to heal and unify and support.
Not happening right now.
I don't think it's ever going to happen. And I've played a small role in why it's not going to happen, a very, very small role. But I do believe it's never too late to make amends and to try to repair things. But no, Karen.
What are you talking about?
No way. She's not going to.
I don't think so.
Look past this. No. I mean, there's good people getting hurt. And I don't think.
Do you think that boy will settle his? He will
defamation suit.
No, the criminal.
Do I think he will plea? Do you mean? Yeah. Do I think he's? I don't know. I think that there are some of the felonies that he's charged with have teeth.
Prison time.
I have no idea, and nor should this be implied to be construed as I want him to serve time.
You fucking absolutely
but
do.
I don't.
You lying bitch.
I don't think
just come out
that
and
all
say
of
it.
these felonies are going away.
Yeah.
So I think if I were to predict, I think there's going to come a time in the future. I do not think that the motion to dismiss is going to be granted, the mega motion.
Yeah, nobody does.
But I think there's going to be a time in the future where some of the felonies will fall to the wayside and some of the felonies will stick.
Yeah.
And a decision will have to be made by his team and him as to what he wants to do about them.
Yeah.
If he tries them, meaning if he goes to trial, I actually wish him all the best at that. And there's many aspects of his defenses that I strongly believe in. There's others that I don't. But no, I don't know if he'd plea, but I don't think that all the claims are going away.
Okay. Interesting. No.
Going away. Yeah. What does that mean? Going away.
Interesting.
Like it's already been set in motion. We know the fucking shit isn't going away.
I mean, I don't like Turtle Boy. You know that.
Yeah, we know Nina, fucking scorpion.
But still, I will watch the trial, and I will watch it without any commentary, because I learned, and I don't want to be too much influenced by commentary. And if everything is like he's innocent, then he is innocent, and then I accept it, you know.
And
but
he is innocent right now, by the way.
Yeah, he is. But I want to see all the evidence and trial.
Of course they are. Of course they are, Ruth. Give me a fucking break. They all are.
And not now.
Yeah. Well, it's
be fair.
Be fair. I mean, there's I don't know if he plans to stream anything, but that's one of the reasons why I like to listen to the Young Jerks, because he tends to stream those types of hearings and trials without commentary.
Right.
But I think everyone should make their minds up based on the evidence, not be based on the propaganda that gets thrown around.
And I'm biased. I'm very biased.
And by the way, I'm biased as well. I mean, I'm biased in what I listen to.
But when it comes to trial, I'm ready to see both sides. And
yeah. I mean, I want I want
Nan is
justice to
sitting here.
prevail. I also
Talking to
believe
some chick in
strongly
fucking
in Carney's rights to free
Switzerland
speech.
or whatever. Like, who
What
said
I
she
have
eats scorpions.
challenges with
this is who
is
she's
some of
having
the conduct
a conversation.
That led to some of the charges.
Right.
I think, and unfortunately, I think many of the charges were filed against him because he advocated for Karen. It is all interconnected, but there comes a time when sometimes conduct might be a little too much, and you've got a current prosecutor's office
when did that
has a
happen?
penchant
Is that
for him.
a couple of months ago when you got rebuffed?
I don't know. I don't know what's
be a
going to happen.
witness.
And now
You could be a witness in the
everything
case,
is all of a sudden a
I
fucking
could be a
crime.
witness in
You
the
fucking
case.
fraud.
That's actually why I was a little surprised to know that Aiden was coming at me negatively with a song account at the time.
That's actually pretty stupid.
Yeah, being
Nina, thank you for letting me.
So now
I'm
all
sorry,
the
I didn't
shit
mean to
he
cut
did
you
that you
guys
liked
off. I just
before
want
is
to say thanks. I just have
crimes.
a couple questions.
Because he said
Let me know
shit
when I
about
can
you.
ask
You're a
them.
fraud. Everybody sees it. Everybody sees it.
In a second.
Yep. Nope. I'll wait.
Yeah, she'll wait as long
No,
as
because
it
I
takes.
wanted to ask Nan. Right, it was a little bit stupid to go after you because you could be a witness, right?
I don't think that was a smart move. I mean,
Right.
I have
What does
a
that mean?
recording of. I have a superior quality recording of what I mean.
Right. Fucking piece of shit.
Objectively superior quality recording.
What a scumbag.
Of what happened on the evening of March
5th
or March 4th, whatever
A
night that was,
scumbag.
He should be nice to
2025.
you instead of going after you.
I think that would have been a smarter path.
Yes, maybe.
What does that mean,
recording
man?
doesn't come into evidence unless it's authenticated. So
Yeah, by you.
I took it.
Yeah.
Fucking piece
You know,
of shit.
I-
I fucking knew it.
I took it, and I have it, and
I'm sure you
but
do,
he has
bitch.
it as well. But it's not coming in unless I authenticate it.
Right.
So
Yeah, yeah. What's that mean?
I know
What
some
the fuck does that mean?
rules already.
You
yeah,
trash
and let me be
bag.
very clear because there was some spin on that because people were like, "Oh my God, so Nan's gonna work with the Commonwealth to prosecute Aiden?" No, I'm not.
No.
Sounds like
Come on,
it.
folks. Like, how dumb are people? I'm not going to work with the prosecutor. To
So what are you
prosecute
saying, Nan?
Aiden.
What the fuck did you just say?
I'm just a witness.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a
I mean, no,
witness. Okay.
I could be. I'm not. I've not been asked to be a witness. I'd call me if I were him. But
I'd call me.
that's
But you
going
could
to be
choose.
awkward.
You could choose to be a defense witness or a prosecution witness.
I can't choose who. If
No,
I
but you
receive
can be a
dirtbag.
hostile to either way.
Dirtbag.
I only would tell the truth. Unfortunately, because of all of the vitriol that he chooses to spew
You
at me, it doesn't affect my level of hostility. My truth is my truth. What it does, though, is give the other party, the other side, the opportunity to cross-examine.
Right.
So hypothetically, if it happened, and it's only one of many felonies, but if I were to receive a trial subpoena and give testimony to authenticate the video or to give my version of events that night, which would be the truth, and to be clear, I don't think he did anything wrong that night.
So what are you talking about?
Had no duty, whether I was a lawyer or a commoner, to stop him. I met him that night. I didn't feel that what he was doing was a felony. By the way, he has subsequently said he wouldn't have listened to me had I tried to stop him. So
Thank you, Ann.
But everyone
Like-
was attacking
Yeah, thank
that
you.
Of course they were.
I'm pissed because this fucking lady's a fucking liar, man.
Including Ms. Melanie Little from her pedestal. Oh, I would have stopped him. Sure you would.
Yeah.
Sure you would. But none
She would've.
Melanie Little, the woman who
You all had fun together.
Bitch has got a lot of nerve.
Melanie chose absolutely refused to utter
Turtle Boy's name, wouldn't discuss him on streams. She's in writing, folks, of telling some creators, I'm not going to be discussing Turtle Boy. But now he's, no,
she won't
fair
stop
game.
with Melanie.
She wants to talk about him all the time. I wonder why. But nonetheless, the truth is the truth. Unfortunately, if Aiden were to call me as a witness, I would tell the truth, but the Commonwealth can then come at me from a position of cross-examination and ask me questions about the horrible things that he has said about me.
Do you see what's going on here? Does anybody fucking...
It was...
Oh, you think he would call
What a
he
scumbag
would call
she
you,
is.
not the
What an
Commonwealth.
absolute fucking scumbag she is.
If I were Aiden, I would call me as a witness. Okay. I would. But, he's complicated.
Wow,
but yes,
man.
I think that...
Unfucking
the Commonwealth does not want they would not want my video and evidence.
Oh, they wouldn't?
It's favorable to Aiden.
Oh, my God.
Nina, can I ask
This
a question
fucking
really
cunt.
quick, please?
This
Who's
is
that
dirty
speaking?
bitch.
This
Hello,
is Lisa.
Lisa Lou.
Hi, how are you?
What a dirty
How are you?
bitch
I'm
she
good.
is.
How are you?
You windsock
Very good.
I have a
at the
question.
airport flying in the
I'm always
wind. you
nice.
Fucking bitch.
I have a question for Nan, if that's okay. Nan,
Depends on what your question is.
Yeah, ask the dumb bitch. Go ahead.
my question is, I just heard you say that the civil trial, the truth is going to come out. What do you mean the truth is going to come out?
I mean,
I
there's
don't
going to
know
be
what the truth
depositions.
is.
and-
All I know is that the Alberts
And the discovery
and
is much more in the
McCabe's
civil trial.
and Trooper Proctor, probably Buchanan, and many of the Canton police officers know exactly. And by Alberts, McCabe's, because I'm not saying McAlbert's out of respect for Nina.
Shut up,
including
bitch.
in that list individuals who were in 34 Fairview.
The
on
house
night
that
in
John
question.
never ended. But what do you mean the truth is going to come out? We've already been
The
through
house
two.
that John never.
Right.
The
We've
house that
already
John
been
never
through.
entered.
Why would
Correct.
that
We've already been
mean
through
things
two
you tried about me?
trials.
Like,
The
that would be
FBI 's
admissible in
house. He-
trial? Are you fucking kidding
Well, he
me?
wasn't. That's just a fact.
Why? How do you know that?
Because we know by the data. We know he was not.
Lisa Lou, we don't litigate the case.
But you
here.
guys were just talking about.
We don't
how
litigate
truth
the
is going
case,
to
but
come out.
Nan is
No, we don't
pre-litigating
litigate the
another
case.
case.
Nan, stop.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Why do I need to stop? I was
Because the
speaking.
truth already came out, and you know it.
No, I did.
No.
Ian Whiffen at the trial 2 conceded that the data points show that he could have been in that house.
I don't litigate the case here.
I will respect
Nan's
you
right
as
about
the
that.
Spaces host.
I mean,
but
I've done a
I'm-
show,
for-
a couple shows.
Yeah,
on
no, I had hundreds of this.
Yeah, I mean, look,
We
he
don't
was
do
that's fine. I mean, if anyone wants to come at me and
Yeah, pretty fly. Just wait a minute.
I
Wait a
have
minute.
another
Is
space.
what I would say.
I don't know. DA official talent scout.
DA official.
Okay,
talent scout.
let this guy up. I will kick you out if I think I have to. You are up, DA official talent scout. This is.
Hello, Nina, my friend. No, I love you, Nina.
Who are you?
Thank you for letting me
Who
come
are
to
you?
talk. I really appreciate
Why
it.
do you love me? Why you say you love me
No,
when
but
you
I
don't?
just follow you and I like your page, so
I
I like
don't
you.
believe
and
you.
I like you.
This
So,
sounds like that's.
So hi, Lothario. Hi, Lothario.
Hello.
So I was just wondering.
This
I was
might
just
be
wondering
Val. Hold on.
something. You said, unfortunately, if Aiden were to call me and the Commonwealth would cross-examine you, too bad he said horrible things about you. So can you tell me how that would play in?
Exactly.
You would
Thank
be
you.
testifying as a witness.
Maybe somebody from this
you
chat
had
called in.
said Aiden said mean things about you. If he said mean things about you, how does that have to do with it?
A little bit?
Amy.
Sure,
It's Amy.
Sure. Oh yeah.
Oh,
hello,
shit, it's
Nana
Mo,
Lothario.
I think.
Yep. You never called me back, but continue.
Oh,
You never
it's
called
Mo.
me.
I called your office 4
It's
times.
Mo. No,
I left
it's Mo.
messages. I also emailed you 3 times.
It's
You
underscore.
never responded.
Can
You went on JFK's show. You went on JFK's show and called me a dumb lawyer.
and that you don't represent people. So you never called me back, honey. You didn't call me back. But I just have a few lawyer questions for you. So go ahead.
That's fine. That's fine. But you're rambling at the mouth, and
We don't do
Yeah.
that.
I'm
Because you blocked her, bitch.
I'm happy to stay calm and address stupidity as it comes my way.
Okay,
First, every call that comes into my office is tracked.
Well, let's get to the Aiden stuff.
No.
Okay.
You made a bunch of comments, so I'm going to respond to them. Every call to my office is tracked. There has never once been a call from you or a message.
Calls,
sure. Okay.
Lies.
I'm going to post on X. I'm going to post on X my call log, and I'm going to post the emails that I sent to your office.
Make sure.
Okay, so let's get back to Aiden.
Hold on.
Okay, we don't yell.
Come on, Nan, you
sure
bitch.
that they're time stamped, and I'm happy to respond to that. But I have no messages from you and no emails from you.
Sure you don't.
But let's get back to Aiden because you misconstrued what I said. What
She
I
didn't
said,
say anything, yeah.
had you been properly listening, was that I would imagine, be called as a witness if called by Aiden. I'm the only person who has taken that video.
Then I removed her already.
Well, she's going to be listening.
Thanks, Nina.
So
You fucking
just
idiot.
so you're clear, what I said was
The only
that
interesting thing
he
you
would
had on this
likely,
whole
if he
fucking
wants
show,
that video to come in, and I don't see why
and you
he wouldn't,
removed her
because
for
it's
no reason.
favorable to him, he would call me as a witness. Unfortunately, because he has chosen to disparage me, it doesn't change my testimony. My testimony is going to be truthful. What I observed that night, if asked, and what my video shows, did I take it? Yes, it needs to get authenticated to come into court. Unfortunately, because he's disparaged me, the Commonwealth can ask me questions about the nature of the disparagement, what has been said,
imagine what this
my
bitch
perception
is
of
saying
what he
right
thinks
now?
of me as an individual is, what my motivations are. I didn't open that door. He did. So that is what I said. I'm no way implying that I'm going to color truthful testimony.
But that's what you just said.
And that is what I said. But you can leave it to Amy to put her spin on it, just as I'm telling
Nobody
your
has to
audience
put
now,
a spin on what
not
you
a
just
single
said,
phone
man.
call
What are you
from
talking
her,
about?
Not a single email. All I saw was some chat where I think it was her or someone affiliated with her said she wants to know if you represent JFK and James. In fact, I know what I got. It wasn't a chat. It was a text. I got a text message from Jay Brill, and he said, we've been contacted by
said, I'll be there at 11:30.
Whatever her name is. And she wants to know if you represent us. And I said, please tell her I do not. Because I don't. Because unlike Amy, who's happy to get on a platform and start, grandstanding about her legal prowess, she's not licensed in Massachusetts, and I don't practice law in Massachusetts, which is the proper thing to do.
So you're not licensed in Massachusetts either, man, right?
Start to practice law or try to in jurisdictions that she's not licensed in, including advocating on behalf of Ray from Dallas, from Texas, another state where she's not licensed in. So that is my answer. I'm happy to answer any more questions.
I don't even know that her name is Amy. I don't know this person.
Yeah, she's #Amy.
Okay.
X,
she's fake Amy.
Honestly,
she's fake Amy, Nina. Fake Amy.
She's a simp. She's
a
simp.
I don't like yelling. You all know
I don't either.
So we don't do that. So
yeah, Nina, tell that bitch.
She joined.
She's gone. Okay.
I also don't go on streams and smoke a bunch of marijuana on screen.
You smoke a lot of other shit, though, don't you, man?
And I've got parody accounts accusing me of being an alcoholic. I drank on
What?
one stream, and it was my first stream with Will the Glare because I was nervous to meet him. And I drank I was sober when I started.
You don't even have to explain.
And I was
You wanted that
intoxicated
Marlon Goose, didn't you,
at the
fucking
end of
man?
it.
Didn't
But
you?
suddenly now I'm.
And then when it didn't work
in
out, you
AA.
hated him.
What you have to meet Steve. Steve is up here.
Go, Steve. What do you
Steve,
got?
you're again up here. You can talk.
I might fucking
We
head
just
up there
don't
in a
yell
minute.
here. I don't like it. Stop yelling.
Shut up, Nina, you fucking idiot.
I can't.
Jesus
I can't
Christ.
with yelling. I'm not
don't
a yeller.
like it.
Okay, I yell at puzzles.
No.
That's all I
More
do.
lemon pledge.
Good Lord. Are you a child?
I don't know Amy. Leave Amy alone. I don't care about Amy. Really, I don't care. We have a nice talk. Steve, what happened? You're up. You're up here. And Nan, I mean, I really appreciate that you came up and you speak. It's all very interesting. It's always interesting.
Very interesting.
But I also want you to know that you can also come up as non-lawyer, non-man, just, having fun.
Here we go.
Speak
Fuck
about other
this.
things.
I'm done.
We don't have to speak about all the things. You know what I mean? If you
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay, yeah, I'm happy to.
Here, I gotta, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. No, okay, so listening.
Yeah, I don't want the yelling. I don't like it.
I think yelling is overrated. For
Oh,
the record, there was none before Amy joined, which says more about her than it
All right,
does.
we ready, people?
Why do they always have to yell? It's not.
I find that sometimes people choose to talk louder when they feel they're not being listened to, or they're coming from a place of insecurity. And like you were saying with Steve on your earlier spaces, it's like if people would actually just come to the table and just have a conversation, everyone can agree to disagree.
Right.
And that's kind of why it's kind of like one of the things that Jimmy and I were talking about on February 10th. It's like we should have had a conversation sooner. That was like one of the themes. It's like we should have talked sooner. And he was right at the time. Unfortunately, there, a few days thereafter, well, a couple weeks thereafter.
I request.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's funny, I was having a conversation with Steve that night, the night I spoke to Jimmy. And I said to him, I had a really positive conversation. We had a great conversation, Jimmy and I. And I don't think I'm telling tales out of school, Steve. Steve, you were dubious. You were like, I don't know about this. Don't trust anyone. And, you were correct. Within a few weeks, it was back to the old ways. Yeah. So.
Yeah, you can't.
People's behaviors don't change that drastically, unfortunately.
I would just simply like to say to anyone, and I'm not looking at the phone. To anyone who is in your spaces, who's in it to actually learn something, witness positive discussions, find information out, make up your own minds,
right,
and comport yourselves. I'm giving myself the same advice, like comport yourselves like you want to look yourself in the mirror the next day.
I get that.
I enjoy your spaces very much.
If you're constantly attacked, I get it. I'm also
Exactly.
I can bark back. I mean, it takes a while, but yeah.
Hello.
Cossy, wait a second.
Okay.
I let you up. Can you unmute yourself, please, for a second? Yeah.
Am I not? Am I unmuted?
Yeah. Can you mute yourself for a second?
Oh, yep. I can do that.
Thank you. Yeah. So, yeah, it's. I mean, this is a safe. Yeah. In this, in my spaces, it's always a little bit about making fun. Don't take it too serious. This was a serious basis, and I really appreciate that you felt comfortable to come up. I know it's difficult for you, and I get why. And I really get why. But you all always are welcome also to just talk about other things. And we don't have, that's why I put in the chat, don't fangirl with Nan. Don't be a fan of Nan. Don't, you know what I mean? I mean, just treat her like a normal person and a normal chatter or a normal, yeah, like everyone else. We treat everyone the same, and I think that's how it should be. And I don't like yelling at each other. I kick out people who yell and disrespect people, and yeah, that's what I do. And if you like it or not, you don't have to listen. You can choose. You can choose another space. So
it's one of the reasons why I like your spaces so much.
Exactly.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Hold
That's
the
nice.
line and stay the course. Hold the line and stay the course.
Just be yourself.
Seriously. Yeah.
Just be yourself. Don't be someone else. Don't try to, I don't know. Don't spin words. Don't lie. Don't twist things. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it.
Yeah, Nina, can I ask a question?
Who's that?
It's Cossy. You told me to mute you want me to still mute myself?
Hi, Cossy. How are you?
I'm okay, Nina. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you.
Excellent. So is Nan still on here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay,
She is.
Nan.
Be
How
nice
is
to
it
Nan.
going?
How is what going?
How is it going? How are you, I guess?
I'm great. How are you?
Excellent. Thank you. So I just wanted to ask you a question. It seems like things started to go sour with you and Will the Glairer when he recited a story about you and the court TV story about receiving $1 million and replacing Julie Grant. Things kind of went downhill from there, right? And I've said all along, you can easily disprove this. You know what I mean? Like, it would be a really easy thing just to come out and be like, here it is. Here's the proof. He's lying. But we never saw that. And question 2, what did you just say a few minutes ago about Aiden disparaging you? And that would be something you would consider as to providing evidence for anything in a trial. Those 2 questions, that's it, respectfully. That's it. Thank you.
No problem. I'm happy to answer both. First, as to your first question, I can't discuss that. And it really surprises me that anyone would push that issue, not considering the fact that there are NDAs signed. And these were signed subsequent to any conversation or communications I had with Will the Glairer on that subject. But to your point about that, what I will tell you is that is not when things went sour. When things went sour was when I identified Jimmy as a person with another individual who affirmatively went at me in chats and on X, disparaging my anatomy, my looks, my motherhood, my behaviors, etc. That's when things went sour. And it was only then that Will, who as of October was still polite to me, and I showed a text message this week showing that he was still polite to me, apologizing to me in October, saying bad things about me and saying he took them down, calling himself a shitbag. So it was only after that, and when Jimmy was identified as the one of two individuals who came at me, that things went sour. Two, as far as
Nan, sorry.
yes.
Let me back you up just a second, okay? Like, I didn't say anything about Jimmy. I get that you and Jimmy have, you know what I mean, your past, right?
That's when things went sour. You asked, it seems, you said it was your perception that things went sour with Will
Did the
DeGlaire.
derby go off yet? Yeah. It's already done?
First lady trainer what?
Hello?
Yep, I'm still here. I don't know what's going on in the background.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I lost my train of thought. Things seem to have gone sour with Will once I identified Jimmy as being that individual who did this to me. And that's when Will did an about face and started talking shit about me. So that is the order of events. And that can be tracked down to dates and times. That's how it happened.
It had nothing to do with the court TV thing that he said.
Not for me.
No. Okay. All right.
Why do I care what Will has to say about me and court TV? Why would
because
I
he's got a
care
large
about that?
following and people found it funny, and I don't know. Yeah, I mean, and you know.
Okay,
so
Kosi.
hold on, Nina. Don't ask me that quickly. Okay, so we're moving on to the next thing, right?
No,
Yeah, he did ask another.
I know
it's
that.
your spaces. I'm happy to answer it, or I will cede to you. But he did ask about, and I think I don't really know how you phrased your question, but just to be very clear, I don't understand why, if Aiden could need me as a witness in his, against one of the charges that he's been. That have been levied against him. I don't know why that he would disparage me publicly, whether out front, public facing, or with a sock account, which has been attributed to him.
Nan,
But
I'm
as
sorry.
far as
Let
the
me stop you right
Commonwealth is
there.
concerned,
Why would it matter if the facts were the facts of that night, and you would be testifying to things that happened that night, and not things that happened later where we said mean things about you? Like, why would that change your testimony in court?
I never said it would. Were you listening to the street? No, what I said.
You just said
what I
it.
said was the truth is the truth. I would absolutely testify, and my testimony is favorable to him. So is the video. But unfortunately, because what he had, first of all, this is where I do need to pull the lawyer.
Then why
card
even
on,
bring up anything that was
wouldn't-
said against you? Like, you know what I mean?
I don't bring it up. Do you understand how cross? No. You asked, why would I bring it up at trial? I wouldn't, but if the Commonwealth asks me, I would have to.
Well, then, you know.
Do you understand how cross-examination works?
Yeah, and I mean,
I have to answer it truthfully. Look, I don't know how to teach someone the art of cross-examination. My testimony is favorable to Aiden on the window intimidation. No, that's your word. That's not my word. What I said was if the common.
What are you saying?
What
Why
I
did you
said
bring it
was
up?
what I said was if the Commonwealth
Nina,
asks
relax.
me,
I'm having a conversation. Can you butt out, please?
You
I'm
don't
trying
have
to
to
talk
tell
to
me
Nan.
to relax in my spaces.
Oh, God.
No, it's Nina's spaces. I respect her as the host.
But can I finish the conversation, please?
No, because it's my conversation. And it's the first time you're up. You didn't say hello. You didn't say everything.
Nina, hello. I asked you to dance the other night and you didn't.
He did say hello. I mean, I'll cut. I mean, I thought he was very cordial, and I still think he's being cordial.
Not to me.
Nina,
well,
come on, I love Switzerland.
Please say hello. Please say hello. Be respectful to the host. I'm always respectful of hosts.
I asked you the other night if you would dance with me on Sparky's channel. You didn't get up and dance with me, and I wanted you to.
I
hope you will again.
Because I don't watch your channel. So
I mean,
not my channel, Sparky's channel.
I didn't see that as well. So
All
okay,
right.
I'm sorry, but can you,
Nina,
yeah?
this is Deb. I haven't ever talked to you. I've been on.
I see you.
What is going on?
I
I
know.
mean, Nan done. All right, Nan. Good to speak with you.
Kazi, I'm happy to answer.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt Kazi and Nan, but Nina, I could hear Kazi giving you crap about Sparkly's face.
I'm not giving her crap.
That's why. Well, whatever, come on, you're Sparkly's
Can
best
you get
friend.
closer to the microphone, ma'am? We can't hear you so well.
I have to say I agree with Kazi on that. But before Deborah speaks, and I have you listed, I'm looking at my phone as blocked, which means you've probably been an asshole to me at some point. But maybe you haven't.
Oh, how sweet.
But
You never talked to me, but I've been an asshole to you.
I don't know. I only block
I've never
people
been an
who
asshole
are.
to you. I've been sitting here giving you compliments the whole time you were talking.
Well, that's good.
And I was putting that it was so nice to finally hear your side of the story. That's what I was.
Thank you. Well, then you know what, Deborah? Then
you just call me Deb.
Deb, I'm gonna unblock you right now. All right.
Deborah's a nice person.
But I just wanted to finish, if you don't mind, just stay right there.
Go ahead.
As far as Kazi's concerned, just to answer his question.
I think he's rude, but it's okay.
Well, Kazi, look, in many respects, I think I've said this publicly. I think Kazi's one of the smartest of the bunch. But I don't like a lot of what you do. You don't like a lot of what I do. But what I will say to you is, in terms of cross-examination, I can't control what is asked of me. Am I going to bash Aiden Carney? No. Am I going to tank a defense of a felony against him? Absolutely not. It's unfortunate that I could be asked questions about interactions that I've had with him that have not been positive. I didn't make that bed. Aiden made that bed. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying, he better be nice to me or else. That's just how cross-examination works.
I respect that you've been nice to me on here, because you don't have to be, okay? But let me ask you two quick things, okay?
Okay.
Number one, why would that be an element in cross-examination? Was he ever mean to you? And number two, if you did sign an NDA, why would you then tell Will the Glarer about this deal if you signed an NDA? Or did you sign it after?
I've already answered.
Which seems
I did
ridiculous
answer
to me.
Well, first of all, you don't know anything firsthand. So
of course I don't. I mean, I wasn't there.
Of course.
I'm not, court TV.
What I will tell you is, any conversations that I had with Will the Glarer at any point in time that predated the signing of any contract, I can't discuss anything at this point. So I can't. That's why I haven't spoken to it. I think I've shown myself to be quite outspoken. So if I'm not speaking to something...
Yeah, and is there a chance that never happened and you're just mad at him for saying that? No. Okay. Well, there you go. I just wanted to ask a question.
That's fine. And by the way, one of the themes of today's spaces is if more people would actually come together and just have a conversation positively, even if we agree to disagree, I think that's a good thing. I like that.
I agree, Nan. I agree.
I mean, that's true, Nan. But when you sit and you chat and you're all sweet and nice, and then you turn around and say something like "fuck the McAlberts," I mean, come on, you go from talking sense to saying something that derogatory.
Why
Where
can't
did that come from?
Why can't people be a mixture of both? Why can't they be nice and professional and have spark and spunk and feel passionately about things? Why can't they be both? Why can't an attorney?
I'm both.
Well, why can't I be? Why can't I be?
You can be both. Why are you saying fuck the McAlberts? What's sparky and fun about that? You're talking about people's life that Turtle Boy, I want to use a bad word, but I won't, goes out and harass, and he's done all these horrible things. And this is just really a complicated group.
I'm hearing some background noise, but I actually don't disagree with you, Deborah. I do not in any way have any empathy for the Nina. The McCabe's, the McCabe's and the Alberts. I don't.
They're people. They walk. They function. They have to drive and go places, and they have to have people stare and yell at them, and all that crap is a bunch of garbage that everybody put out about them. That's your saying. Is this group? So we all disagree on the Karen Reed part, but most people in here all know Turtle Boy's a dirtbag.
How do I say this? I like different spaces where different sides of the Karen Reed case come together and have constructive conversations. This sounds like one. So I'm happy to answer your question, which is why can I come off and say fuck the McAlberts or
I was sitting here going, wow, I was listening to you. I've never heard you. I've seen how much fun everybody makes of you. And I'm thinking, gosh, this poor woman, she lost weight. She looks great. She's intelligent. Why are they giving her so much crap? And then I heard you speaking, and I was like, wow, okay. But then you turned out and you went full circle. You came back to, and then you started talking, demeaning people, and then you had to go and say, fuck the McAlberts. And I was
I didn't demean anybody. That they are complicit in the murder.
They aren't.
And that's your view and I have mine.
Hold on. Sorry.
And then Kazi's on here, and Nina is the most sweetest, best host on Spaces, nicest person, and Sparkly has hurt her, and that drives me nuts. I mean,
hold on, people. Hold on. Hold on.
Sparkly and her.
Hold on, people. Okay. And let me do this. Let me do that. Okay.
At least me and Aiden and Will and Jimmy, etc. Like if I don't align with their mindset, suddenly I'm an enemy. I don't see it that way. People can agree on things and disagree on things. Yeah. I agree with you on some, I disagree with you on others. Same with Kazi.
Okay, and I just want to say this, and that's nice, but what you're talking about is you're disagreeing with a bunch of guys that are a bunch of jerkheads. I'm disagreeing because a wonderful man was murdered by his angry girlfriend, and then she had the gold around and claim it.
This chick's reasonable.
I know. That's Nina, where I'm just trying to say you can't compare apples to oranges. We're upset about something much more important. Nina, I'm not going to talk about who's innocent or what, but I'm just saying these people have been through hell, and the amount of stuff they've gone through does not compare to a bunch of content guys.
I don't
putting
disagree.
you down.
I don't disagree.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can agree to disagree. But I respect your views. I mean, I'm concerned most about justice for Officer John O'Keefe. Unfortunately, I disagree.
Is defamation. It is.
Mind that a lot of people here still believe that, and that's hard for us antis, as you call us, because we see things normally, and so it's like we're just trying to I don't know, get you people to understand that.
No, I have questions.
Hold on.
Hey, calm down, guys. It's not too serious. It's not too serious.
Jesus fucking
calm
Christ.
down. Take a breath. Take a sip of whatever you drink.
Shut the fuck up, Nina. Hold on. Yeah, we're taking all this shit down, okay? Jesus fucking Christ. Tell you what. Hold on, everybody. Get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of that. And we're going to... Yeah, we're going to change this. Sorry about that. Somehow it switched camera feeds on me. There you go. All right. And we'll keep going, okay? All right, let's go.
Because
He might have gotten logged off.
It's the first time up here. The first time I never spoke to this person. I don't know him. I never spoke to him. He's talking shit about me in other channels.
I haven't said shit about
He has
her.
a lot to say about me. He has a lot to say about me. He came in without saying hello, without saying
Oh,
hey,
shut the fuck up.
anything.
She's such a ridiculous asshole.
Right.
I think, unfortunately, he came in because I'm here, and I try to show you respect. I also don't want to hijack your space.
No, you don't. It's just interesting. They
Fuck it. I'm going back on. Fuck you.
And then when they said their things, they just disappear.
You know what's funny? Micah the young jerks always says, it's so funny, like whenever Nan's around, like all the extra trolls come, and I think I was chuckle with him. Yeah. I wish it wasn't that way, and then it turns into, oh, she pays for attention. I don't. And as to Deborah, I did unblock you. We can fundamentally disagree as to, and I respectfully disagree with you. Off before.
Yeah,
Nina, I'm sorry. Did I not say hello? Like, what's wrong? Like, what are you talking about? I haven't said anything bad about you.
You heard what I was saying?
Yeah, I heard what you were saying.
Okay. So it's the first time you're up here, and I appreciate it, but let's have a talk. You don't have to attack.
I'm not attacking anybody, Nina.
I don't think he attacked. I mean, I'm giving him all favorable inferences. Okay. I don't think he attacked.
Okay.
But I think if you feel he didn't respect you, which was not my observation.
It's not about respect. It's the first time you're up here, Cossie. I I'd like to get to know you better. So let's talk.
I mean, you want to grab lunch in Switzerland sometime?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. All right.
You like cheese?
On a cracker.
You don't like fondue or raclette?
Well, like spray cheese? No.
Okay. So
But,
may I
I'm sorry,
ask you
Nina,
why
I
you
didn't
are
mean to,
talking
like,
shit about
disrespect
me?
you.
Why are you talking shit about me all the time?
What?
When
When?
we never talked.
Talking
We
shit?
never talked.
Where? What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. Don't
do
play
I?
stupid.
I mean, I talk a lot of shit about Nan. I mean, but she had a conversation with me. She has reason to hate me. I mean, believe me.
Yeah, but you talk shit about me as well. Why?
No, I haven't.
Yes, you did.
What? Say
On
one
Sparkly's
thing.
page?
Nan
On
can pull up
Sparkly's?
100 things. You can't pull up one.
On Sparkly's
On Sparkly's what?
YouTube stream,
Okay, what I say? You remember one thing?
you said things about me, yes?
What did I? What things about you? When people say shit about me, I usually remember what they say, and I'm like, "You said this thing about me." And
Yeah,
but
it was so stupid. I don't remember. Sorry.
yeah, see how that works. Nan can probably bring up stuff that I said in the last 24 hours, but she still had a conversation with me.
I don't watch everything, but I'm unaware of anything Kazi G has said about you. I apologize. I'm eating some dinner, but what I will say,
Yeah, he did.
well, then Kazi, if
Yeah, he
you did, then I'm sure you would be man enough to apologize, right?
But I mean, if I said, Nan, I have said a bunch of stuff about you, but Nina, no. So but at least you were willing to have a conversation.
Shall we
with me.
bring it up? Shall we bring it up?
Kazi, did you laugh when Sparkly was talking about Nina's butthole?
I don't know, maybe because when I hear a 65-year-old woman say butthole, it makes me laugh. It's not necessarily related to Nina's butthole.
You also said things.
Sparkly, not
You
at
also
Nina.
said things. You also said things about me, and I never ever in my life talked to you. So why are you talking
So
shit
what
about
are the
me?
other things, Nina? Somebody just like, what are you talking about? Like,
Okay.
okay.
That's Nina's wonderful, calm demeanor that we love.
Shall I?
Yeah,
shall
that's
I,
a response to
shall I
nothing. Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
great.
you know what you said. Come on.
But what? Nina, what? Tell me one thing. You know? Nina,
not,
please
not
tell me.
word by word. Actually, I have to go back and watch it again.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
you
listen,
said
when
nasty
when
things
you
about
go
me.
back and you figure out what it is like offensive I said about you, please come back and email me, and you know what I mean. We'll talk about it. But you,
Okay, my question was not that. My question was, why do you do it?
why do I do what?
Talking shit about me?
Talking shit. I've asked you to tell you what I said, and you can't remember.
Okay, you can't even remember.
No, you can't. You can't bring up a single thing. I can tell you the shit I've said about Nana in the past 24 hours, but she still had a conversation with me.
So what is it about Nan that really bothers you?
A bunch of stuff, but she still had a
That's
conversation with me. It was
so-
respectful,
Okay.
which you people can't seem to do.
Why don't we just take this as an opportunity to say, all right, if anything negative was said by Kazi about Nina, that he is.
I'm going to find it, and I send it to
I'm
you.
going to find
man.
it.
You think I don't find it?
I'm trying to.
Nina, good luck because there's nothing there.
It is.
Look, I
Oh,
don't.
it is.
there's no love lost between me and Kazi G, but what I would give him the advice of saying, Nina, if I have said anything to offend you, I apologize. But instead of asking for example,
didn't say anything.
No. I'm encouraging him to say that to you.
Oh,
Nina,
if
if you somehow find anything in anything anywhere that
I will find
offended,
it.
no, you won't. You won't, though, Nina. You won't.
It was there, and
like I know what I do. Like I know what I say about, but you're not going to find
I never
it.
said anything against you.
Oh,
so
God.
It's 1-2-0 for me.
1-2-0.
Yeah, I win.
Okay, Nina, you got that. You won.
Nina, you're a winner. You're a winner in my book, girl.
I stand corrected, Nina. You really got me.
Okay. What's your email?
Tremendous.
I email you. What's your email? Because I know it's there. I heard it.
But you cannot come up with it off the top of your head, which means it does not bother you.
Oh, now
see, I got to work on
your
it.
accent. I got it now.
Come on, it's fun.
There we go, Kazi.
It's harmless. Give me a.
See, well, Kazi brings up a good point. Because personally speaking, Nina deserves all respect. And she's been kind enough to let us all on. But two, I definitely want everyone to understand my view, which is I appreciate and would expect a lot of people to appreciate the difference between humor and rudeness. And, I don't mind if someone pokes a little fun at me or pokes a little fun at Nina or someone else. But at the end of the day, just be respectful ultimately and don't make it personal. I'm not implying you are, Kazi. Just don't make it personal. Like there's lines.
But okay. So can we have a little talk here, Nan?
Yeah.
You're awful to people in your personal attack. Who just gasped? Have you not seen it? It's not like a secret. I mean, Nan, come on.
Did you just say Nina's awful to people?
No. He's saying he's talking about me.
Not Nina. Can you get that other thing out of here? I can't even
see. But Kazi, I don't know if you heard the whole spaces, but part of what I was discussing earlier, I was talking about, I am absolutely have not been perfect. And I am a product of a lot of what I've been experiencing myself. And I actually am going to try to be a little better moving forward. But at the same time, I don't plan on stopping dishing it back at people who are assholes to me. I mean, that's it.
And I get it. But this is how I feel about it. Like, there are many X accounts devoted to, saying awful shit about you. And I don't endorse that. Okay. But I feel like you take it out on people that haven't said that awful shit about you. And you put this blanket thing on people and you say a lot of awful shit about people. And you know what I mean? Like,
give me, and I don't mean to sound like you, but can you give me an example? Okay, because I only speak from what I know personally. For example, if I know personally certain information about Melanie Little or Kelly Reed or Will or Aiden, these are things I know personally. So
you know what? I hadn't even thought about that because I was on other stuff. But ask me why, okay? Because I was in there in real time. And please, people stop texting me because I'm kind of doing something right now. Sorry, Nan.
No problem.
So I was watching Lana's stream in real time because I clipped that lunatic. She's absolutely nuts and absolutely anti Karen Reed at this point. I don't know if you know that or not. But anyways, I was in there and she was speaking about Melanie Little, and she's like, Melanie, you know, the way that you go with these women, she was talking about Meredith, speaking about the Arrow hearing they were having. She's like, Melanie, are you a dude? Do you have a dick? And you chime in like 30 seconds later, yes, she has a dick. Like,
okay,
that is a unprovoked, right?
What do you mean what do you mean
Melanie didn't say a word to you. Lana brought it up, and then you piggybacked on it, and you were like,
see, that's where you're fundamentally flawed.
No, I don't think
Melanie, hold on, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm getting a
Jesus Christ. Hello? Would I lose connection? Hello? Jesus Christ, stop. Yeah, I can't hear anything anymore. All of a sudden it cut off. Hello? Fuck. Please, nobody text me anymore. Hello? Fuck. All right. Hey, you guys there? Please, nobody text me anymore. Yeah, I'm blocked. Okay, there you go. So there it is. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking Nina, you suck. You suck more than Nan. You suck more than Nan. You useless bitch. We were having a conversation. Me and Nan were making ground. And you just cut us off for no reason. What a fucking asshole Nina is. Fuck you, Nina. God. Yeah, don't worry. It's all good. Thank you. Fucking ridiculous. Nina, you fucking suck, dude. What an asshole. I'm sitting there having a conversation with her and she just cuts it off in the middle of it. Yeah. That's it. Nothing. No sound. Oh, connection issues? Is that right? So I was going to be like, why would she cut me off in the middle of that whole thing? Hold on. I got to turn lights on and shit. God. What a fucking pain in the ass. I mean, what did you guys think about that? I mean, did I get my point across? I don't know. She ended it. All right, hold on. If you didn't get blocked, you better I ain't apologizing for shit. I didn't do nothing. I didn't fucking do anything to these people. I have said fucking wild shit to Nan, but she seems to be the only one who wanted to have a conversation with me. I'll give her that. I mean, I have to, give credit where credit is due. I don't know that Nan left. I don't know that. I think Nina's just a fucking idiot. That's what I think. Oh, here we go.
Especially men. They're yeah.
But also, look, I don't know. Let a court decide. Let a prosecutor decide.
Well, this is early on. This is
there's enough evidence.
There was Nan and there was Nina very early on in this space. When
I choose to speak, I'll choose.
Oh, Jesus Christ! All right, let's listen to this.
Yes, that they invited me on their shows, sure. But honestly, I think.
Hold on, we're going to the beginning because I think this is interesting.
No. And it has nothing to do with who.
No. She was in on the ground floor in this one, people.
Some people who took the first shots at me, and that goes from everybody on the list that you've seen me go at.
She's so upset about people that have taken shots at her. She's willing to bury people in fucking prison.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So, I've written things. I've shamed Jess Machado for her weight, and I used to be well over 200 pounds, as people may know. And by the way, I put that out there. I put the fact that I used to be fluffy, as I call it, on
fluffy
in February of 2025. This is no secret. I'm not hiding it. Okay, I'm not proud of the fact that I weight shamed her, or that I've shamed some women for how they look. But I am a byproduct of what has been thrown at me 6 ways to Sunday for over a year now, and I'm a human being. Yeah. So, and I'm not making any promises that I'm going to be nicer. So let me be very clear.
But you went, went a little bit out of who you want to be because of all of the attacks. Or
yes.
I had a girlfriend that was fluffy.
Look, I'm a lawyer. I am a public speaker. I'm a professional.
A lawyer. They can be badass.
Well, you know what I love? I love how people on X will be like, "Oh my God, a lawyer shouldn't behave that way."
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You could be a bus driver, a school teacher. You could be in marketing or human resources and still have snark and fire and passion and be able to put bullies in their place. And that is what I have chosen to do.
Yeah.
And I thought, hey, this woman has a talent for writing and an opportunity for independent journalism, which I gravitate towards.
What do you mean,
I
no
like the
sound?
fact that she brought some color commentary to the Karen Reed trial. I met her. I thought she was very nice. It was a short encounter. I thought she was great. And when I heard she was starting her channel, I donated $500 to her, which she subsequently revealed she completely overpaid for 2 chairs for her studio that got yanked from her by her fucking landlord, who was giving her free space. Why? I don't know.
I almost feel like we should catch up with the beginning of it, but whatever.
In my view, to come together, even if they fundamentally disagree on things.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know?
Is this?
And you listen to other spaces of mine.
Is this the new one?
Yes.
Oh, 10, yeah. 10 comments. Got to be.
People up there who really disagree with fundamental things about the Karen Reed case, but we're friends now. It's not like we don't have to hate each other. We don't, it's like we can just have a conversation.
Can everybody hear everything
other
good
things,
and everything? Because I
we
get
have
mixed
so
stuff.
much in common that it's insane.
I don't
We
know
have
if I'm
so
blocked.
many things in common.
You
And
can't
good
tell. It
things,
doesn't
and
tell you.
we have fun together, and you don't hate people because you don't agree on something.
I agree with that. And that actually was a big lesson that I know I've learned recently, which is, look, I don't agree with the theory as to what happened to John O'Keefe that the quote unquote antis hold. But I will say, I mean, I've been in spaces where they've been speaking, and I've had people misconstrue that to, oh my God, she's in hostile territory. No, I'm not.
No.
We have free choice.
No.
Everyone has free choice.
Right.
No more lemon pledge.
Make your decisions. I mean,
And if you're nice to people, you can always talk. It's not so complicated. I mean, we have more in common that we don't have.
I agree. And I actually like hearing people, even who disagree on what happened to John O'Keefe, talk about puzzles and gardening. And I find that very helpful. You know?
Yeah.
You know, it makes me it tries to help me humanize people.
And you know what? These people treat me better than the other people.
Yes, and I was...
That's interesting.
One of your first spaces, Nina, that I heard, maybe not one of your first ones, but one of the first ones of yours that I heard, it was, you were hosting one, and there was...
Yeah.
I think it was JFK and James were on, and Will the Glairer was on.
Yeah.
And, you know, they were right at the point.
That was my first spaces.
Was it?
Get her off the
And
goddamn
were
screen.
right at the point where, you know, it was getting loud, and it shouldn't, but right at the point where maybe some common ground might have been achieved. And I think at that point, either you blocked or muted Will or booted him or something like that. And you have every right to do that in the spaces. But I was like, oh, they were right at the point where there might have been a human connection, you know?
No, I disagree completely because it won't ever happen. Because Will the Glairer, he never wanted to have common ground.
I actually, in retrospect, agree with you on that.
He never wanted that. The only thing he wanted to do is hurt people.
Yes, and you know, one of the issues.
I didn't let that happen, and I know I was criticized for that.
Huh?
I know.
What do you think of that bitch?
They came after me after that from all sides, but I stand by that because I had a conversation with him before, like for an hour, and he said there, I don't care about these people. I don't care.
Brando
if
was
I
very
hurt
apprehensive.
people. The only thing I want to do is hurting people. So how can I let that conversation happen when I know already that the only thing he wants to do is hurting people?
Oh, I
The only
agree.
thing he
You know,
wants
it's
to do is
interesting
hurting
to find that
people.
perspective out. And, you know, as far as he is concerned, it's just been my experience
I
with
know.
him.
Yeah,
Because I know Kazi was asking me before as to when I feel that, or when he sensed things turned, when Kazi sensed things turned with Will. It didn't have to do with court TV. It had to do with, from my perspective, I was like, wow, Brian LTL just got bashed incessantly by Will.
Here I am looking to stop it on the computer.
And Mike Crawford of the Young Jerks bashed incessantly, and I don't understand that. And that doesn't mean that I don't talk shit. I talk shit, but I don't dedicate
when things
hours
went
of
wrong,
my life to.
It was when Will said that about the court TV shit, and then she went off the fucking rails. You can trace it back. Go ahead. I dare you.
Makes a living from it, and that's kind of his signature. And I don't fault him for that. And I've listened to him when I used to listen to him. Now I only hear clips. I won't listen to him anymore. No. But I don't understand this whole you have to destroy someone. Right. I just don't get it. And Jess Machado going at Brian.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same.
Yeah.
Brian can take care of himself.
Destructive. Yeah, and I don't like that.
I don't either. It's one of the reasons I enjoy your spaces, because you do a good job at policing it. And I just want to apologize if things got heated during my portion.
Okay.
Nobody got heated.
All good. You know, I can take it. I just don't let it to go like escalating. I don't like escalating.
Escalating? Nobody.
It won't go anywhere.
Did I escalate?
Yeah. Well, I think that's one of the reasons why I felt comfortable coming here. And I'm not shying away from answering questions of people or facing people. And you know,
I know. You're a tough cookie. I know that.
Maybe.
But you're also sensitive, and
I am.
We were having
I am sensitive.
Nina,
and
you're
I do
the fucking
that
asshole.
Hurt people, and I'm guilty of that too.
Jesus Christ.
But I'm not taking the approach like you stop, I stop. I know Jen Altman has kind of taken that approach recently with another creator. My feeling is like, let's all just put the weapons down. Stop making personal attacks. Stop going beyond the bounds of online into real life. Stop trying to go after people's jobs, reputations, licenses, family, loved ones, and stop harassing people. And hopefully there can be a healing and a moving forward. And, you know, I want to be part of that. That's what I signed up for.
Healing in my space.
Can I not?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I don't catch all your spaces. I don't know.
I know, but healing is difficult.
Is that a difficult concept for you? You don't like it, or when it comes to
yeah, she doesn't like healing.
But
right.
It's just no.
You got it, Nan.
Just make fun. It's
Nan's coming around.
I mean, yes, it is healing, but in my spaces, we're healing with humor, not with pretending to be someone else.
You know what's interesting? I actually
Nina,
feel
you're
like
a fucking
not
riot.
everyone, but a lot of the contributors to the movement, right? The Karen Reed movement. Everyone has a different skill set. Everyone added something, good and bad, but mostly good. And I know I loved to be able to log in during the Karen Reed matters and watch any creator I wanted and get a little bit of this from Mike Crawford, a little bit of that from LTL, a little bit of this from the Glare and this from the Turbo.
I don't know if I can get back in. I don't even know where we left off.
To me, I actually used to avidly watch Melanie Little as well. And Dee
I don't even remember.
And
I don't think Nina's going to let me back in.
Everybody collaborated to push for an outcome that we all wanted. And now I just see that everyone's kind of going at each other. I'm guilty of it too.
I mean, we're in the middle of saying something,
I hope
and
it
then
stops. You know, I do.
I think,
Is that what we were talking about? The Mel thing?
I still find the place where they feel comfortable and where they feel.
Yeah, that's right.
Like,
you know what? Fuck it. Hold on.
It's.
Brando, are you with me, dude?
It's a breakup. And we all have to deal with it. We all have to deal with it.
That's a good analogy. It is like a breakup. But
Yeah, it is.
you know what? Sometimes people, it's a good analogy because sometimes people break up and they go
In good or bad.
and they go their separate ways, but they still coexist.
Right.
It's
Either
not
you go
let's
in
break
good or you
up
go in
and
bad.
yeah, but it's like, I mean, think back to past relationships, or maybe people have had parents who've divorced, or people, aren't group of friends with people from high school. Okay, but you all move on with your lives without destroying each other.
Right.
You know?
Right.
It doesn't have to be that added piece.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Give some grace.
Hey, Nina.
Give some grace to the other person.
Hey, Nina.
Hey, Earl.
She ain't gonna call on me, dude.
How
She
are
ain't
you?
gonna call on me.
Have you listened to Alanis Morissette today?
No, I haven't.
Have you been to Yale?
Yeah,
What the
I'm
fuck is going
preparing
on?
for Yale. I think Nan went to Yale.
I did not go to Yale.
Alanis
Where did you
Percocet?
study?
Like, why are we talking about
I
that?
went to Fordham University in the Bronx, and then New York Law School.
That's also cool. You know the joke about Yale?
No.
Okay.
No, good.
Okay.
Here's a
It's
joke,
an
people.
insult. You can say to very intelligent people, like if they're very good at something,
Yeah, I
you can
requested.
just say, go to Yale, go back to Yale or whatever. Or you can say to very stupid people, like, yeah, go to Yale.
That's a great joke. Did you guys get that one?
Go to Yale.
That's a killer.
Right.
You guys remember
So
when Colin
handy.
said that shit?
Well, hey, Nina, can I ask Nan a question? Nan, I've never spoken to you. I'm Earl.
Is Nan still here?
Okay.
Sorry, I had
Are you
muted.
fucking
Hi, Earl. How are
asshole?
you? Hi, I am well. I just wanted to know, because it's kind of along the same lines of what y'all were just talking about. Why do you think that
Nobody
there
gets
has
it because
been
it's
so
not a
much
joke.
vitriolic infighting on the side of those who believe Karen is innocent, while the other side remains united? We're nice to each other. Now, that's not to say that we haven't been vitriolic toward those who we think are wrong, but
I have no idea.
for the most part,
This is
since
something
the
called
trial has concluded, one side
maybe
has
the
just
Earl Grey
completely
person.
fractured with
I
just
don't know.
cruelty to each other, while the other side is in
But there's a
harmony.
couple of
Why
them
do you,
now.
why,
It's
what
like
do you think? Why do you think that is?
Jesus Christ. Outstanding.
Nan, are you here? Oh, we lost Nan. We lost Nan. She will come back. It's a connection.
Oh,
Yeah.
I really wanted her perspective on that.
Yeah.
Bet you did.
And I also, I wanted to tell Nan that I went to Massachusetts last month, and I met Jennifer McCabe. Right. That's true. But I met Jennifer McCabe. I met Colin Albert. I met Brian Albert. I met Brian Higgins. I met all of them.
Are they nice people?
They're very nice. And
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
They've been through hell.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not, but I can imagine that they went through something.
Yeah.
Wait, she's back.
Oh, okay, good.
Wait. Yeah, she's back.
I apologize. I actually think that was a connection issue. On my part. But anyway, I think the recording probably just, and how it was handled after the fact, the covering up of it, the people denying that they knew about it, that they heard about it, that they were given access to it or told about it. I think that caused some strong feelings to develop and some credibility issues to develop, and it just fractured the movement. And I worked very, very hard in the fall to try to bridge some gaps and to serve as a little bit of an ambassador between kind of two sides that developed in the movement, to try to build bridges. And I tried. It didn't all fall upon me, but I did try. And I've been very open with both sides of the movement about what I tried to do, and it just didn't work. So I don't know if I can answer your question any better than that, but I have noticed that the other side, I'm calling it the anti-side, just so you know what I'm referring to, does not appear to have fractured. Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah. Well, and I don't know if you heard me, but last month I went to Boston and I met Brian Albert, I met Colin Albert, I met Jennifer McCabe, I met Matt McCabe, I met Chris Albert, pretty much all of the witnesses. And what's happened to them.
Reading the comments on this space right now. Interesting.
And that's another thing that I wanted to ask you about. So you could be a witness in Aiden's criminal trial. So which behavior that Aiden has been indicted for would you be comfortable happening to you in your capacity as a witness?
I'm not sure I understand your question. I don't know if I understand your question. I mean, I'm comfortable being a witness if I'm asked to be a witness. I don't.
Well, my thing is that if what Aiden did is legal and right in this case, would you not agree that it has to be legal and right with witnesses going forward in every case, no matter what you think about what they did or the guilt or innocence of the person?
It's so bad. I don't know if I understand where you're going, but I will say this, like my testimony, if I were asked to give some, would just be the truth. And the truth as to that evening, substantively, I can't get into because frankly, it's just good practice.
Meredith MLF Cossie is a loser.
It would be very favorable.
Come on up, bitch. Talk to me.
And
you won't.
I would never use someone's
They never
behavior
do. They never
before or
ever
after a night in question to color my testimony. So I don't have like an influence point where I would start changing what I would say.
Meanwhile, I am requested.
I don't love his behavior, how he's been to me or to others. But I mean, if I had a Bible put under my hand tomorrow, I would give testimony that was favorable to him.
I completely respect that. I think you misunderstand my question.
Probably.
So if Aiden, as a witness in a trial, right? You are a witness, okay? And so what Aiden has done to the witnesses,
they ain't gonna let me up. I've been requested this whole time.
Would you be okay with that happening to you in your capacity as a witness?
Oh, okay. I apologize. It's been a long day for me.
No worries.
Now I see where you're going. So I don't. How do I say this? I think Aiden has and had every right to ask questions of any witnesses. I'm saying the McCabe's, the Alberts, the group, whatever. I don't want to say the McAlberts, but out of courtesy to Nina. I think he has every right to ask questions. Of anyone and to push limits when doing so. I don't think what he did amounts to witness intimidation, although I think he's going to have some challenges in defending some of the allegations against him. But what I will say is, I think that he makes people uncomfortable. He might have hurt people's feelings, or made them feel that they somehow shouldn't.
They took my request off.
The tough
questions. They wiped it out.
And
I just saw it a minute
in my
ago.
View, should not amount
I'm going to request it
witness
again.
Intimidation, but I don't love how the statute is written
Fucking
in
bullshit,
Massachusetts. It's broader than I've seen it written in other states, including the states in which I'm licensed. So, I mean, I'm trying to be as objective as possible because I'm biased because of what I feel as, what happened to John O'Keefe.
They wiped me out again. They just wiped me out.
I don't have any issue with Aiden asking questions of witnesses.
I just requested.
So
what? You can watch it in real time.
With him doing
Request to speak. Ready?
to you what he did to them. Yes, you'd be comfortable. That would be fair and right. To be perfectly honest, I don't have the entire
Request to speak.
any of the indictment papers in front of me or any probable cause affidavits. So I don't know if giving a blanket answer to that.
There it is.
I think he's
Done already.
limits of what
They won't
I
have
think
me on.
a journalist
For what?
should do.
What did I do?
But I cannot cite a single example for you without having it in front of me. So I don't know
What
if
did
I can
I
answer
do
that
that was so bad?
truthfully without saying, okay, let's go through each example. And honestly, I wouldn't do that to him because as much as he's, he's not been polite
Was
to me
he disrespectful
in
to
recent
anybody?
months, I think it's not really
Had a
up to me to
conversation
have
with
an
Nan,
opinion on
and then
the
I just got
specifics of
cut
whether
off.
I would want that done to me.
Fucking Nina.
What I
That
will
piece
say
of
is,
shit.
from the perspective of
You know
John
what?
O'Keefe
I gotta be honest with you.
or Karen Reed, like if
Nan was the only fucking reasonable one in here tonight. And I gotta say it because you gotta give credit where credit's due. I've said crazy shit about that bitch in the past couple months, and her likewise. But I haven't said anything about Nina, like at all. Like, who the fuck is Nina, and why would I care to say anything about her? Nina's an asshole online, and I've gone back at her. You know what I mean? Like, in a commensurate manner, like she does it to anybody else. I'm not looking to dox her or anything, but I call her a dirty windsock and shit like that. I haven't said anything to Nina at all. She just axes me off it, and they're trying to silence us. That's what these fucking people say, and meanwhile, that's what they're doing. But whatever, let's keep going with these fucking idiots.
experience and civil experience. Their stories aren't adding up to me, so I think tough questions need to have been asked of them. Their versions of events conflict. There's multiple questions as to the veracity of their versions of events. I mean, I don't think that it's humanly possible for that many butt dials to have taken place
in a
given evening,
think that's
let
possible?
alone a given year.
I happen to agree.
Okay, well, we're not supposed to relitigate the case.
So now shut her down when she's making a fucking point.
Because I always want to, but she doesn't like to do that. So,
Well, who? What do you? It's not your spaces. What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you have
These
kids
fucking people,
that
man.
are like Colin's age? No.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
as a,
Earl, but
Fuck
now
Colin.
you also litigate the case again.
you're right. You're right. You're right. I'll stop.
We don't
I'll
do that.
stop, Nina.
Yeah,
Thank
shut
you.
your
Thank
fucking
you
mouth,
for making me
bitch.
behave.
Fuck off.
Yeah. So now I forgot what I was going to ask because
Yeah,
of course
because
I
you're
have the worst
stupid.
brain fog.
That's okay. No, it's okay. We can talk about
It's okay. Just continue to be a fucking retard.
Don't, as an attorney, don't you believe that due process is important? And
yeah, but that's such a implicating question already.
I mean, I'll cede to you, Nina. I'm
what?
happy to answer her question if you want her to finish it. It's up to you.
Nina's a fucking idiot.
I respect Nina, and I didn't want to take over. I just had some questions for Nan.
I know you can.
As a person who's met the
I know,
family,
we
I get upset.
I'm telling you right now, Nina's an asshole, but Nina is the problem tonight. I'm telling you that right now.
Nobody here is saying that Colin is a murderer or something. No.
Oh yeah.
Nobody.
No, but I've heard Earl speak in. I think it's been your other spaces, Nina, and I will just take the opportunity to say I don't follow all that you put out into the interwebs, Earl. Clearly, you fall on another side than I fall, but I mean, I listened to you speak, and I respect your input. We can just fundamentally disagree.
Yeah, and she has good inputs. She has good inputs.
That's good input.
My observation.
Input, Nina.
Definitely.
Oh my god, I can't. I can't.
Yeah,
With this
but we won't
I cannot.
litigate the whole case here. That's not what we do.
Well, what do you do? What do you do every fucking day on these spaces? You litigate the fucking case.
Is here.
Except when you don't like what people are saying, Nina. You piece of shit. Fuck you, Nina.
I was just hi there. I was just happy to fill in.
You know what? Nan for president, you fucking asshole.
I didn't have any questions
for you. Vice president.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's talk.
So you said I piss you off. What do you mean by that?
That means you suck.
Well, in one of the last spaces, I think sometimes, Nina, in managing the space, there's times where, there's times where people attack other people. And when you're trying to defend yourself and in the midst of getting cut off, it can appear that you are not on one side, but I do think it's important to at least allow somebody else to respond.
She must have blocked me because I keep requesting.
It's unfair.
I'm going to do it again.
Can you give me an example?
Yeah, you. Oh my god.
When did I do that?
When did I do that?
Well, so.
Hold on.
I don't necessarily want to rehash anything, but there was somebody who came into the last space and started posting something, and the person that posted maybe
Watch out, look through that green thing,
over
James.
5 things about me, and I responded once, and that one response, to the actual
Well, it hasn't
post,
happened yet. We'll see.
I thought your response to me was overly harsh. That's all.
Okay. That was in the
harsh.
somebody posted in the chat, or
I'll send you.
Well, it hasn't happened yet. I'll show you when
I
it
don't want to
does.
necessarily rehash it in front of everybody, but I can send it to you.
But you wanted to rehash it on Valerie's chat.
No, there was no rehashing.
Okay. Because, I mean, it's okay. I'm not perfect, and sometimes, yes.
But does that, I don't want to necessarily rehash it for, folks here, but I think I think it would be helpful if you just put yourself in my position. That's all.
Yeah, I try to, but I don't know what you're talking about. That's what.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking.
And I was going to write you separately about it, but then you blocked me, and then you blocked me, and
I didn't block you. Not at all. I never blocked you.
I couldn't message
That's a
you.
lie. No,
I couldn't message you after that. I was actually going to message
No, you didn't
and
block
I
me.
couldn't
I'm
message
sure
but
you did
didn't.
not.
So, okay.
Okay, if you can't listen
So
to
you
it, I
just
get it.
wanted to talk shit about me on another spaces without anything that actually happened.
No, it did happen.
What happened? Nothing happened. You were in our spaces. We were all good. Everything was good. And then and I don't know why you're saying these things. That's
exactly what I said.
Okay. But now you're saying you put it in a text
I don't even know who
messages,
this is.
which you didn't.
No, I didn't say that. I said I wanted to write you
This
about
is,
it.
I don't even know,
but
because you'd have to click on the thing
I
and
couldn't
then
message you.
You could,
do
because
a whole thing to
I
find
didn't
out who
block
it is.
you.
I don't know.
So,
Well, it was grayed out.
okay. So, okay.
I mean, I don't know when something's grayed out, I don't know what that.
Okay. So, but I always treat you like nice.
For the most
Didn't
part.
I?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, for the most part, until,
What?
that incident.
Yeah, I
I
hear
don't
you.
even know what
Everybody's
you're
like,
talking
oh,
about.
these people suck. But whatever,
Well,
we're
I'm
into it.
happy to give you a screenshot.
Okay. Give me the screenshot. Yes, please. Because I don't like if you can't tell it to my face.
Still requested
If you have
nothing.
to go in other spaces to talk shit about me, and then
Why
you
did
came
everybody
back
talk shit about her,
in
but
my
nobody says
spaces.
anything?
And I don't like that.
I don't like that. She's just an asshole.
Yeah. Show me.
Done.
Yeah. I don't like that.
I don't like that.
And then you call me. What did you say?
Yeah, she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking. It's like, I don't like you.
You said Nina's pissing me off.
Oh
Yeah,
my God,
okay, but
pissing
why?
me off?
I did nothing to you.
My
I
mother
was
says
nothing but nice to you.
She used to say I'm pissing her off every day. What are you talking
Up
about?
until that point.
Yeah.
Pissing
Show
her
me
off.
that one. Please.
I'm happy to step back down as a listener, or if
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
want
cool.
anyone
Yeah,
to
Nan's
feel like I'm
even
not afraid
Nan's
of
like, I don't know
any
what the fuck you're doing.
questions, and I've come back to all of your reinitiated spaces, but thank you for letting me go on my
Thank
valid
you for
valid
So
coming
there's
on.
that. I ain't gonna be able to talk to
Yeah.
Nan.
Every time.
Well, she'll
You
pull me
can
up
come
any
on
second now.
and
What?
We're not fangirling here, Nan. It's just everyone can come up. We
Yeah.
don't. Yeah. We
Nobody
don't
should ever fangirl over me.
Right.
What the
I don't like
oh my
that.
God.
What is it? I'm perfectly imperfect. I'm not
Right.
I'm not
God.
proud of
We all-
everything I do, but
And you
Oh,
bought a
fucking
puzzle.
I did buy a puzzle of Vincent van Gogh's Starry Night, and
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
Vincent
and then
van Gogh.
the Scream. You know the Scream.
Yeah. The Scream. You bought? No, you didn't.
What a
buy the
fucking
Scream.
joke.
Yeah, I
These
like
fucking
that too.
people don't want
You all
dialogue.
inspired me a few days
Yeah,
ago, and I
that's
was like, just because
cool.
I have, it's just a good way to. I do not have ADHD or any of that, but I do have. We all have
trials and tribulations in our life, and if that's it, maybe that's a good way to start to just sort through it.
And it's cool. It's really like if you feel down sometimes, everyone feels down sometimes. Puzzling is really like it's meditating. It's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna start one on my dining room table at some point, and I enjoy listening to content creators and to spaces. So I look forward to doing that. And women from both sides, free Karen readers,
fucking
and
unreal.
like both sides were contributing to that discussion. And you've talked about movies and gardening, and I enjoy all of that.
Yeah. Next will be documentaries.
Oh, I like that. There's
you like documentaries? Yeah,
I do. I like.
You like documentaries? Yeah, it's a great discussion.
But, and I appreciate you having me up. If anyone has, I can't say I'm going to stay on listening, but if anyone has any more questions for me, and also
requested.
I mean, I have 100 questions, but I think
whatever the fuck. It's a great.
Yeah.
Nina, you got a great. Jesus Christ.
I appreciate that.
It's your time as well.
One of the things
precious time.
One of the things I will compliment you on, Nina, is that you just make it very comfortable. From my perception, for
make
people
it comfortable. She didn't let you finish a fucking conversation, you idiot.
And you're good at, for the most part,
man. Listen, you don't have to kiss the ass of every fucking person.
The amplification of strong feelings. So
yeah. Sometimes it's difficult.
You're like, Nina, why didn't you let me finish that fucking conversation with Cosby, bitch? But no.
I mean, if you feel comfortable to come on my spaces or on our spaces, it's
yeah, I get anger issues with these fucking idiots, man.
Right? Because I know you were always quiet and quiet listener.
Quiet. Yeah, she's quiet.
Do you speak? I know you're from Switzerland. Do you speak German?
Yes.
So I used to work.
Oh my God!
Was German, and she used to say something to me, and I don't know if I'm going to pronounce it correctly, but I'm going to give it a shot.
It's called nine.
She
Fuck
used
off.
to say, Stille Wasser gründen tief.
Yeah. Stille Wasser gründen tief.
Eat my teeth, assholes.
Why don't you tell your audience what that means?
Oh, I can't translate it.
It's okay. Well, here's what she explained it to mean to me.
Yeah.
She said.
So this person,
deep. Yeah. And that's me.
Donnie, what happened to Cossie when the technical issues happened? Did you just block him? Cossie's not a coward. Makes sense to me that everyone returns except him. Yeah, thank you.
And a lot of people are. So, it's something I feel very passionately about.
Yeah, and I also felt like you were today. You were quite. Sometimes you were quite. How do you say it? Passionate or
emotional.
Touched. Yeah, emotional. Yes.
Yes.
And I felt that, and I didn't want, sometimes I have to also protect the people who are in my spaces. I can't let the attacks coming at them. You know what I mean?
Attacks.
I find that it helps to
fucking
just
idiot.
Block it out sometimes.
This dumb bitch.
And a lot of people egg me
but
on.
I felt your emotion, and because I feel what you're going through.
You feel what?
And just because I'm making fun of
fucking retard, Nina, you're a fucking idiot. You are a true idiot, dude.
That I'm not aware of what's going on.
Yeah,
and I like people, and
I like
really
people.
Like people.
No, you fucking
and
don't.
If someone's coming up like you, who is a very tough person, a lawyer, you know, a really like a tough lawyer and blah, blah, blah. But you're also a person.
Yeah, everybody's saying let Kasi back.
Vulnerable,
Yes.
and
How long?
you're sensitive, and it makes me really sad sometimes. And that's when I sometimes I kick people out, and I mute people, because I want to also protect people, because I felt that you started to become emotional.
Yes.
I don't want.
Let's call Crawford a bitch, because he
these
is
spaces
faggot.
like it's
Fucking trying to
crocodile
bitch. I've had it with these
tank
motherfuckers.
or
I
whatever.
really
That's
have.
not what I want.
I
have
appreciate
had
that.
it.
And I admire that about you. Yeah.
And that's why that's the first spaces you listen to with the Will Galera.
Yes.
That's exactly the same what I did then. And it was my first spaces, and it was crazy, because he already admitted to me,
Jesus
if
fucking
you watch
Christ.
that back, it's insanity.
Nobody gives a
he
fuck.
already
Yeah.
admitted to me that he doesn't
Still
care.
requested. Nobody's bringing me
Only wants
back
to
up.
hurt
Writing's on the
people.
wall.
He doesn't care about
Cowards.
people. Wow. He only wants to hurt James Jackson. He only wants to.
Yeah. No, Nan was fine. I had no problem with Nan tonight. We had a discussion.
After that, people
Nina
came up,
is a fucking
and
loser.
I already knew that won't go anywhere. It wouldn't go anywhere. So the only thing I could do was, like, either I let the crocodiles go after, or the sharks or whatever,
Right.
go after each other and let them do it, or I can
200
protect
and something
whole
comments.
thing. And I decided.
Thank you, Nina. You are the voice of reason. You have a good heart.
I don't know.
You fucking
Maybe
joke.
I was wrong. I don't know, but I couldn't. I wanted to protect some people, and
Wanted to
because I already knew.
It's not your job to protect
what
people,
he
you
was about.
fucking lunatic.
And because he already told me before, so.
What are you
It
talking
was
about?
like, yeah, you only want to hurt people, and if you only want to hurt people, then I have to protect some other people.
Well, I don't know if you had, because I don't catch all of your spaces, but I don't know if you had previously revealed what
but fuck
your
that, dude.
conversation with Will was. I
I'm not. No.
First time.
I'm not going for that, Causey. They don't deserve your time shit. No, fuck that. No, they're getting my fucking time now.
Knew firsthand his motivations.
Getting my
I
fucking
think
time
there's
now.
many people probably listening to your spaces right now who understand that there's people, and I'm one of them, who have been hurt.
Yes. By the way,
in life, and feel that the best thing to do is to hurt other people.
Mother Roads or whatever.
It.
That's what I was in the middle of asking her when I got cut off.
But what I will say is maybe people can be more mindful of that, moving forward, that there might be something deeper going on as to why people do what they do. But it takes strong people like you to host spaces to kind of dig into it a little bit and let people.
Yeah, they hated me for that. They hated me.
They did.
They hated you? Nobody hates you, Nina.
I was critical. I just said,
you're fucking 5 million miles away. Nobody hates you. They just think you suck.
Or you knocked them off. But I now see
they hated
that
me.
There was backstory, right, as to what you were doing and how you want your spaces to be. So if anyone wants to start a space where they have a different theme or a different tone, they can do that. I know I've turned many spaces off.
And yet they won't call me up. They won't fucking call me up, will they?
Where it's people
They won't do
each
it.
other, and I don't think that's productive.
I just feel like
See that?
it's been a pleasure.
They won't fucking do it.
Popping on for a long time.
But Nancy, well, if you make an opposing space, we'll go. You can't even get this space to have me fucking come up.
You're just a speaker as anyone else, so we don't. Yeah, I don't like to fangirl really. I mean, I stopped that. I mean, it's just.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna request again. It's a new request.
Yeah, I have now a lot of requests from people who will attack you, and I won't
Nobody's
let them.
attacking anybody. What a fucking
that
idiot!
is your that's your prerogative, but I just so you know, I'm not afraid of any of them.
No,
I
don't want to have that space, that kind of space. You know, they can go to their own spaces.
Oh, they already.
I
think they already have, because when I tried to find this last installment of your spaces this evening, I popped into another one by accident.
Nina's a fucking
and I already
piece of
heard
shit.
I already heard bashing. So you can't please everybody, and I never took it upon myself to please everybody.
No,
but I'm not going anywhere. So I'll see you around.
That's cool. You're very smart. You went to you went to Yale.
You're very smart. You went to Yale.
We're going to Yale.
Bitch, you don't even know what Yale is if it bit you in the ass.
You bring a good point, though, which is, I think, Nina, I think a lot of people think, well, hey, she's smart. She's an attorney, or she's highly educated, or, we expect something different.
Why won't you answer fucking this idiot's questions?
I put my pants on.
I'm just a moron. Right?
I'm just like you guys.
Answer my shit.
Right. That's why we go to Yale.
Part of my job.
Yeah.
But I
listen.
We have to catch up with the intelligent people,
And Nina's talking about fangirling. She doesn't like fangirling.
I have to learn a lot, so I'm going to Yale next.
But then going to Yale like 8,000 fucking times.
So if I insult you with go to Yale, you know what I mean.
Oh my God. But she doesn't like the fangirling.
I'd rather have people insult me because I've said something substantively incorrect. But when people come at me with, you wear a wig, I don't like your lipstick, you have skin flaps.
Yeah.
And by the way, before I hop off, because I may never pop onto as a speaker again.
No, yeah, you will. You definitely will.
You're always welcome. We can talk about other shit.
You definitely will.
That's true. Yeah, but I wanted to just say this to anyone who's commenting on my excess skin. I don't and have not done weight loss medication. I have not had a bariatric surgery.
Oh, we don't care.
No, but I just want to get it out. I want to get it out.
We don't care.
Just give me 20 seconds.
Okay.
I focused on me, and I did it.
Fucking cowards.
I did it the right
Cowards.
way. And now I'm 50. I just turned 50. But when you lose over 200 pounds in your late 40s, and I started on my health journey in 2023. When you lose weight at that age of life, it's all genetics.
Who fucking cares?
Folks. Yeah. I mean, there's only so much you can do.
Then leave other people alone for being overweight, you fucking asshole.
And most importantly, I like my mind. So I just figured I would say that.
Let me up so I can ask those questions too. Go ahead.
Did I have a crisis? Actually, did not have a crisis. No, but I actually had an argument with someone the evening before I turned 50, which carried over past midnight. And I thought that, oh wow, this is very foreboding. I'm gonna have
you don't want to have dialogue with anybody, do you?
Birthday, a bad year, and
all of you
turned out to be one of the
all
best
of you fucking cowards.
The best results of an argument that I've ever had. So I'm very proud of
of my age, and
good for you, man. That's
and
great.
who I've become.
I have many friends who are 50, and some of them really have crisis, you know, male and female, both. And yeah, it's not easy to turn 50, right?
It's not, but one of the reasons why I turned my health around, and, you know, I get up probably 6 days a week and I run. But one of the reasons I did it was not so I looked better. It was so, and it wasn't really so it certainly wasn't vanity. It was so I could be a better example for my kids.
Oh my God.
And to live a longer, healthier life for them.
Oh my fucking God.
So
I'm so glad
it's never too late. It's never too late to start. And you know, we all have things we don't like about each other. Just it's sad that people need to turn to that, and I'm guilty of it too. To point out people's flaws. I just don't.
Yeah.
I don't like it. But
me too. I don't like it.
But you know what? I'm gonna try to scale it back a little bit in terms of hurting people who hurt me.
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, if people coming after me, I'm calm. I'm still calm.
Yeah,
I'm calm.
Oh, you're
but
calm.
If they spread lies, and if they go like below, then I can.
Nobody went below anything.
Oh, I hear it in you, which is one of the things I like.
Jesus
You're my new
fucking
spirit
Christ.
animal.
Yeah.
You know,
and then I win. I'm not going to lose.
I love that.
That's my.
You're not going to
competition.
lose because you won't let anybody talk. I mean, that's
In
easy
me,
way to
it's
do
like,
it.
Okay, you come after me. You know what? I'm destroying you.
Yeah.
Nobody can destroy you
people, when
because nobody can talk to you, Nina. You fucking loser.
Told me, just ignore it. Just
You
ignore
fucking
it.
loser.
People, I'm now looking at who's in your spaces. I'm seeing some familiar people have said to me, "Hey, just ignore it," or some people whose faces I'm not seeing right now.
I was having a conversation with this bitch.
You know what?
And you know what? Shame on you, Nan, for saying, hey, bring him back up. Let me talk to him. We were in a conversation. But no, you're both fucking pieces of shit. Fuck you both.
My motto during the Karen Reed case.
Nobody gives a fuck what your motto is, Nan.
It's a punchline now. You know, I've heard people
keep throwing up,
misuse it, and and honestly, I believe in that. I believe that everyone, no matter what, good days, bad days, you just keep showing up.
Yeah, there we go.
And
I believe in humor. I believe in humor.
Yeah, I like that, and that's actually when you're funny.
Sparkly, I don't know how long you did it with this fucking
some of the
bitch.
best times I like listening to you. You know,
Nina,
you can't.
She's a fucking moron.
The best thing is to laugh about yourself.
Idiot.
Oh yes, yes.
Put me on now.
That's the
Fucking.
best. And,
go ahead.
And you can also laugh about other people, but not in a disparaging way, or you know what I mean.
I agree.
If you have a group of people and you can laugh together about themselves, oh, that's cool. That's funny. I mean, I can make fun of you, but not in a bad way, or not in a disparaging way, but in a funny way. Like, yeah, I could do the same shit, and yeah.
And it all depends on your mood. Have you slept?
Right.
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Did you have a bad day? Do you have something?
If you're hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's you know, we're all human, but I think ultimately it's where every single day is a new opportunity. You know, like when I lost all the weight, like there would be a day where I was going through my process, and there'd be a day where I would just cheat. I would eat a bunch of stuff, and I wasn't happy about it. And someone said to me, "Tomorrow's a new day," and it was. It's never too late to recommit to yourself. And I really admire the people who have been trampled upon in all of this, who just, they keep showing up, they put their heads down, they fight back as they decide for themselves they want to fight back. And it's resulting in
people who are showing up for you, right?
I know there are some, but I honestly don't.
I mean, not for you personally, but in general, if people are loyal to you.
Shut up, Nina.
Yes.
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about at this point.
For me, it's important.
You're not even fucking talking English at this point. Go eat fucking scorpions, you dumb bitch.
Say things about me. I'm not. I mean, it
Yeah.
doesn't. It doesn't
Yeah. People say shit about you, Nina, because you're a fucking idiot. Okay? Do you wonder why people say shit about you? Because you're a fucking moron. That's why. At least I can have a conversation with the fucking windsock fucking Daniel, right? At least like she would have a conversation with me, right? But you see me requesting that to finish the conversation and you won't do it because you're a fucking loser and you eat scorpions. So fuck you. Dumb, stupid, fucking bitch Nina. Now I'm gonna fucking come at you fucking now you're gonna get it. Fucking crazy bitch in a cave in fucking Switzerland. Fuck you.
To cancel
Dumb
and
bitch.
punish and bully when there's no loyalty. I just think that takes it too far.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Right.
That
Idiot.
Yeah. That's another discussion. What is loyalty?
Yeah.
Right.
What is loyalty? Well, someone I love said to me the other day, excuse me, my allergies are kicking. Someone I love said to me the other day, what's more important to you, loyalty or trust? And I thought about it and I said, well, it's trust because, if you, I don't really care so much about loyalty. I care that I can trust individuals with whom, and I can.
Isn't it the same?
Well, it kind of. I think you can't have loyalty without trust.
Cowards.
But I think.
What was wrong with the conversation I was having? What was wrong with that?
In all of this, for example.
But they don't trust.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I get it.
I think there's a distinction. Actually, it's food for thought. I'll leave you with that.
It's sad a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I thank you for your time today. I'm happy to step down.
Thank you for coming up, and you're always welcome.
Actually, don't even know how to step down, but my pleasure.
Just turn your shit off.
All right. Yeah, don't make me a speaker anymore, but it's been great to talk to you.
Just go away.
Pretty clear how this shit works.
I have no idea.
Okay.
You have no idea.
It was a pleasure, and you're always welcome.
Thank you.
We don't have to talk about you always.
No,
you know it.
Absolutely not.
We don't.
Even though you just kissed her ass about Yale for 10 minutes.
You're always welcome.
Loser.
Thank you. Okay. Well, you have a great night.
Have a wonderful night.
Take care.
Yeah. Take care. You too. Bye. So, what are we gonna do now? Do I want to have Cosy G up?
You're fucking right, you do.
I don't know. I don't know. But damn, disgusting, honestly.
What?
Chad, you are so nasty. The chat is nasty. Chad, calm down. Is it full moon? It's full moon.
Chad?
They're going crazy.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Calm down. Calm down. Everyone calm down, please. Yeah, thank you, YB. Everyone calm down.
Fucking YB.
Can we all calm down a little bit?
Nope. Everybody, there's no chat. Yeah. Hello, Nina.
Yes, hello.
Yeah. Why didn't you let me finish the conversation with Nan? We were having a conversation.
Because I don't like to yell here.
Nobody was yelling.
Yeah, you were.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah.
We were having a conversation.
Okay, Cassie, what do you want to say?
I want to ask you why you wouldn't let me finish the conversation with Nan.
It's gone. It's already gone.
Nobody's yelling. Nobody's yelling. Stop. Like, this isn't yelling. Okay. I'm asking you why you didn't let the conversation go forward.
That's already annoying.
It's already annoying? What, I can't ask you a question?
Yeah, it's already annoying.
Well, you're already annoying because I was in the middle of a conversation and you didn't let me finish it.
Oh, I can't do that.
No, I can't do that.
Peace and love.
What?
Peace and love, Cassie.
Nina, you fucking suck. You're the problem.
Okay.
Fucking loser. Fuck you. No, I won't calm down. No. Got the wrong guy. I am not going to calm down. It's fucking horseshit. These people cry every day about how they can't have conversation with people and people are being mean to them. I get on there, I start having a conversation with Nan, and halfway in the middle of it, Nina takes it upon herself just to cut the whole thing off. 30 seconds after, and then they come back on, and Nana's on for what? Like, I don't know, 10 minutes. And I'm requesting the entire time. 30 seconds after Nan leaves, Nina pulls me on. She's like, I don't like yelling. What the fuck are you talking about? Nobody's yelling. She's an idiot. The Sparkly, I don't know how you did it. I'm telling you right now. How did you listen to that fucking... How? It's incredible. What are they on? Are they talking? No. I left. I mean, or I got kicked off. I called her a fucking loser, and she's the problem. Like tonight, Nan wasn't like. You got to put things where things are. You're like tonight, Nan wasn't the problem. Nina was the problem. How many people doing this? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Hold on. Nan wasn't the problem tonight. At least as far as I can see, Nina was the problem tonight. I was actually having somewhat of a conversation with Nan, but whoever sent that to me, that is not the right one. That's the one from earlier. Oh, fuck off, asshole, Cassie, somebody says. Sheila says, fuck off, asshole, Cassie. Because I called Cryford a bitch, and I mean it. Bitch-ass Cryford. Yeah, see? This isn't working. They got me completely blocked now. They got me completely blocked. Completely blocked. Hold on. Unavailable. Blocked. See ya. Oh my God, who's doing... It's whoever keeps sending that to me, it's unavailable. I can't listen to it. I'm blocked. There you go. All right. Awesome. See, this is these people.
We would have conversations with people if they could.
And then when you do, halfway through it, they just block you. So anybody can tell me where I was yelling or being an asshole towards Nan during that conversation. Go ahead and clip it and tell me about it. Go ahead. I fucking dare you. Yeah, but I can't listen to it. Somebody else is going to have to put it on. I'm completely blocked from the spaces. After doing nothing, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, completely blocked. Sure. All right, everybody. Well, tell you what. All right. Sparkly, tell them I said hi. I'm fucking pissed. These people, they want to cry. These people aren't reasonable. And then when you try to have a conversation with them, they just do,
I didn't like you, Annie.
You're a fucking idiot, Nina. Go eat some more scorpions, you fucking asshole. Seriously, fuck these people. They're all idiots. Hold on. Let me let me look for something here. Let me look for this. Yeah. Don't know if I can find it. Give me 1 second. I'm going to look at something real quick. Did I yell at her? Yeah, when I got finally pissed and told her she's part of the problem. Yeah. A bunch of people asking me to start spaces, even people that hate me. This chick hates me right here. Why would she ask me that? What do you guys think? I don't even think I've ever done a spaces before. How the fuck would I even do it? Fuck off, asshole. This person says, heard no lies from Casa G. On the spaces, been speaking to Nan. Again, Nan even agreed with being honest. Yeah, like why did Nina have to do that? She's not seeing your request. What about yourself, Causey? Like, what do you mean, what about myself? I don't even know what that means. I called Crawford a bitch. He is a bitch. Fucking stand by that 1,000%. Come show that you ain't. Fucking dare you. And that goes for fucking anybody. Go ahead. Fucking pussies. Oh, Mike Crawford, I'm a $120. I'm a fighter. Really? Really, Mike? Come find out. Come fucking find out. Give me a fucking... You ever seen that dude? He looks like a piece of dental floss. I'm going to put you on the ground and then let you up and let you do it. Really, Mike? Do you think so? Do you think so, Mike? That'd be a neat trick. That would be a neat trick. I wouldn't know how to fucking do one of these if you put a gun to my head. All right, maybe I'll start a space. I gotta go smoke a cigarette for a couple minutes. And fuck, that irritated the shit out of me. I couldn't have a conversation with this asshole. Who we've been going back and forth at each other for like months. You know what I mean? And then you get into a conversation with somebody, you try to like maybe work something out, and you know what I mean? Like maybe do that. This idiot named Nina eating scorpions in a fucking cave somewhere shuts the thing down on you and says you're yelling at her. What? Nobody thought that. Yeah, ruined my Christmas. I couldn't believe the betrayal. Hold on. You know, speaking of which, I had a good mind to fucking... Got a good mind. And that's the best revenge, bitch. All right, hold on. God, I got so much shit in here now. I don't even know what this is. Hold on. I don't even know what this is. I'm going to play it anyways. Fuck it.
Keep reminding yourself. You are... That's kind of friggin' sad. So I just wanted to throw a couple of those things out there tonight because I want people to understand where I come from, because some of you seem to think that I give a shit when you throw it out there that you unfollowed me. I don't care that your public perception of me has changed. I know who I am. Yeah, come to Jesus. That's exactly what we're doing today, New Hampshire dude, man. LTL Media, Money Mike. Thank you, man. You are Money Brian. Brian's a hard worker. You notice what he's been doing? And Brian put up his shit this year. He put his channel on the line. They want to pretend he's a crying dude. He's too sensitive. Dude's come on fucking strong.
He does cry a bunch.
Brian, mad love for you, bro. Keep doing what you're doing.
Gay.
Keep reminding yourself. You are enough. You do enough. Integrity is a must, and you got it. I mean, I try. That's all we can do is try. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm not a god. I'm not going to say I'm always right. Sometimes I'm wrong.
I'm posting my spaces at 10 o'clock.
That's my girl.
I've never done a spaces before.
Twisted Tragedies. I've seen her getting a lot of shit for people even daring to comment or support her or be nice to her.
Whatever happens.
I'm going to say this about Twisted. I don't agree with what she said about Karen. No, I don't like it. Personally, I don't like it. It makes me mad. But on the other hand, Twisted Tragedy is the only person on that other side that ever actually...
She said I could wrestle
me up as a human being. And I really mean that.
A human being.
She's the only one of them that didn't fuck me over.
Well, why would she?
So, I don't give a shit if you don't like me because I'm putting Twisted Tragedies, Super Chat. I don't have any dislike for Twisted Tragedies. I wish her well. And I know that she got a lot of shit from Turtle Boy that was unwarranted, especially against her and her family.
He's a piece of shit, and you are too.
And if you really know the situation with her and her family and her boyfriend, who does work, it's ridiculous.
He's such
and Twisted says we are bad because Aiden said so. You're not bad. You're not bad. The only thing I don't like is I wish you would ease up on Karen. I wish you would come to Jesus on Karen. I know you probably never will. We'll never agree on it. That's the only thing that I don't like about Twisted Tragedies. Everything else I like about it.
That's the only thing.
He says he lies and rumors about others to hide his own behavior is deplorable.
It's free Karen Reed, but that's the only thing that I don't like about it.
I mean, he did that to you. We know he did that to you. Thank you, Twisted, for the super chat. You didn't need to throw $5 in. I feel like I owe you now. All right. MS808 says, big respect for you,
Oh,
Mike.
wait,
Thank
wait,
you
wait,
so
wait.
much.
Hold on.
Miss
Who's
8-
that in the chat right there, everybody? Truth and transparency. Yeah.
No, wait, I think I'm reading it right. My eyes are a little.
People can have difference of opinions all day and still be a class act. Having humility, grace, and respect. When you see people that can't do that, those are the ones you shouldn't be you should be wary of. Wait, hold on. Who said that? Wait, I'm sorry. This is just off the cuff here. But who said that? I mean, it's just this person named Lana or something like that. I mean, what is her name? Does anybody really this thing? I mean, this person. I don't know. You guys tell me. The voice of reason here on the Cryford channel.
Picking at a nursery starts with color. The room has to just be.
What a fucking scumbag. And this is who Cryford is. And she was on the last fundraiser, by the way. What a fucking scumbag. Jesus fucking Christ. And that's why nobody wants to hear you talk, because you'll bring these things up and they're like, oh, I don't want to hear it. What's this one?
It's Friday night. I'm just getting ready for my Tinder date. Me and Chris decided that we're gonna do this whole open marriage thing. So I got a new lifestyle membership, and I'm just really excited to explore it, I think, a little bit. But with it being such like a long week with the election. Hey Sharon, oh my God. Hey, I know somebody reported the cream of some young guy. I can't even believe it. It must have been that shitty of a guy. Like, who would ever report the cream of some young guy? Anyways, guys, I just, it's been a long week, like I said. I'm just gonna let loose. I think I'm gonna adopt a child. I just got so many amazing ideas for 2021. I'm just really looking forward to, reinventing myself, getting out of my comfort zone. Thanks, guys.
Scumbag. Fucking scumbag. And these are the people. And these are the people. Look at
Truth and transparency. Love you, Lana. She's done some great work too. She's another one that I'm impressed this year. She says, Merry Christmas, Mike, mods, and chat. Happy New Year. Thank you to my mods. Thanks Sarah and Shock and Her and everybody else who's been our mods. MD1019RD says, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, sir, or woman.
See,
lady.
like, people want to know what Turtle Boy derangement syndrome is. It's this. You're seeing it right now. When you hate Turtle Boy enough, first of all, to shack up with Twisted Tragedies and fucking Lana Truth and Transparency and fucking all these fucking idiots, right? And then, like last night, Cryford fucking being like, oh, well, Adam Deitch, he seems like a good candidate. But 2 days ago, calling him a coward on X, like nobody's going to see it. Fucking, this dude is a fucking fraud. And all these fucking people just hate Turtle Boy so much. They're just willing to just throw everything, all their other fucking beliefs away to just see him go down. That's what that is.
Oh my God, all the super chats are coming in tonight. Natalie Diane 67 says, thank you for
supporting. By the way, I'm sick of people telling me not to pay no mind to anything. Or like, just ignore them. Like, no, fuck that. It's not in my nature. Please nobody tell me to, like, don't even bother with those people. They don't fucking, yes, they fucking do deserve it. And I'm going to give it to them every fucking time. I don't care anymore.
All human, but wrong is wrong. This movement went wayward. It's embarrassing. Yes, it is. But it's also good because you see who isn't going to be kowtowed by public perception and likes and subscribers and We see who's real. That's the beautiful. It's always, you can say the glass is half empty. I like to say the glass is half full. And I think it's more than half full now. I think it's 3/4 full, and it's more coffee's being poured in.
What are you talking
because
about? Coffee
that's the truth.
Oh yeah, young black economist.
Like more and more are seeing it. We see who's real now.
She's awesome.
We
now.
see who's actually willing to put shit on the line for the truth. Oh my God, you guys are being generous. I haven't seen this much generosity lately. This is overwhelming. Wow. Every time I look, there's another super chat. Please pass the pepper. Wow. $49.99 says Happy New Year, jerks and long gamers. Thank you so much. Wow, we got 486 watching live on YouTube, and quite a few on Facebook too, and Twitter. Wow. It's amazing. Oh, here's another one. SK27 Music says, thanks for putting me on the right path, truly. Thank you. Well, I'm glad I could help. You do great things. I've really enjoyed some of your videos. It just, I laugh my ass off, man. Check out his YouTube and Twitter. Does some great videos. Funny as shit. I used your picture of JFK for the thumbnail tonight on the video. Let's play some JFK because like I said, this
fucking aggravating. Why does it go from Windows to Windows to Chrome? Like, why does it do that? Hold on. Yeah. All right. Swipe myself over a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I get two. Okay. Sorry. Be right back. Well, it was fun. Can you guys hear me? Sorry. Sorry about that. I just tried to bring up something and everything went awry. Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, I asked people to caption this awesome thing from YBE. So go ahead and read under that. That's not what I wanted to do either. Okay. Anyways, I don't even want to read it. Can you guys read that? Pretty crazy. If you guys can't read it, I'll read it to you, but I really don't. Yeah, I thought we were having a good conversation too. I don't know what happened. But I have a space is set up for 10 o'clock. I'll read it. No, I'm not reading it. You guys can read it. Yeah. Since this thing's being such a fucking pain in the ass, all right? I'll do this. Oh, there you go. How many people believe that shit? How many people believe that shit? Yeah, there you go. No, I'm not reading it. No. Yikes. Wait, what the fuck happened? Yeah. Nobody believes that, dude. Nobody believes that. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, YBE. Yikes. Cut it out. Anyways. All right. Hey, I have a space set up for 10 o'clock. I'm going to, give people somebody to finish a conversation because I got cut off. So there you go. I don't even know how it will go. I have no idea how it will go, obviously. So hold on. All right, let's go through this. I'm going to go. God damn it. I hate StreamYard. I really do. I hate Stream. Okay, there we go. Content was always all right. So that was earlier. So Quaaludes are back. I wish that would be an upgrade right now. Mrs. Rossi became a YouTube member. Thank you very much, Mrs. Rossi. Oh my God. Mo became a YouTube member. Yeah, we saw this one earlier. Thank you, Mo. Pointing out, Jen said, yeah, we saw that earlier. That's about the Sergio De Niro and Crying Brian thing. Let's meet this Goya loses. Yes, thank you very much, Mo. The Swamp Wolves. Yeah, the Swamp Witch cometh. Yeah, that's right. Thanks for the Bri cry content. You're welcome. Anytime. I do that as much as I can. Twister should enroll in the Galera's Institute of Law and stuff. Yeah, she should. She would probably learn at least what hearsay is about, right? For Brando, of course. Take my money. I won't take your money, but Brando will. He absolutely will. He's staring at me right now. He's like, did you say money? Thank you very much, Winks and Wills. Have a good night. Mulligan, you think Nan dresses up her leftover? I'm just kidding. That. I mean, I don't know. But Jesus Christ. I mean, good Lord. I think you were telling her to chill in Sparkly's chat. Oh, I told her to chill, and now now I can't speak to people. Like, okay, if that's being mean, then I guess I'm mean. Or yelling, whatever the fuck she said. All right, thanks, James. Becoming a YouTube member, I appreciate it. And James also gifted a membership. Thank you, James. Pretty Fly for a Wi-Fi. I love that name. I'm enjoying the content. I don't have X. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. You guys can live vicariously in the X community when I go live, because I've been thinking about doing like a weekly show, just like going through X, you know, because a lot of people don't have it, and I don't blame you. It sucks to have it, kind of. You know, I'm sorry. Who the fuck does Nan think she is? I'm just a regular, like, excuse bitch. I ain't got no celebrity or someone special. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't even think Nan was that bad. Like, she was at least being reasonable. I think she sucks. But Nina's a fucking problem tonight. I mean, 100%. What is this? Why won't it show? Okay. I reposted the first one. I don't care if you can listen that way. Yeah. I don't know if you can listen. Yeah, I don't know either. Listen, I made one for 10 o'clock. 25 minutes away. We're going to do it then. If you guys come on, say your piece. People that hate my fucking guts and want to talk shit, come up there too. I ain't going to block you. I ain't scared of your shit. Like, why are people so scared? Or like what? You can't fucking argue? Or like you can't make a point? Get off the fucking internet. How's that? Or don't be in these places. You know what I mean? Like, watch cat videos like I do. You know, and then when you want to say, like, have the balls to have the conversation, or don't say shit. You know, that's the way I look at it. Anybody sitting here tonight saying fucking that I was yelling and being rude towards Nan, you're not being fucking serious with yourself. You're not. 100%. And if I'm wrong, come fucking tell me. But you won't. You won't, will you? Fucking assholes. Anyways, we'll see you guys at 10 o'clock. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Just Andrew Timmons. Yo. I'm the man in charge, triple dip justice, my reach is large, indicting T-Rex arms, yeah they on display, short reach, big mess on a public way, yo. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight, be so high, they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly, yeah. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight, be so high, they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly, yeah. Try me once, no turning back. James Jackson ordered, case dismissed. Kasi G strikes, you won't resist. Yo, yo. Order in the court, the rhythm pounds. Justice echoes, breaking bounds. Prosecutor by day, mic in hand by night. Adjust your antennas, I'm the signal, alright. Antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench.
His whole story just doesn't make any fucking sense. That's just what it comes down to. It just don't make no sense because then, so they just show up, they find a body. Then let's just say the ambulance shows up. No matter what, that ambulance, the time they to try to get a, on the gurney and all that shit, it's going to be about 15 minutes. So let's just say 10, 10, 5, 10, 10. So let's say around like 10, 15. When did they take her out?
I want to say, yeah, they must have taken her out around 10:15.
I'm about to block. Hey, Free Kelsey, if you keep talking shit, I'm about to block you. Right? I'm on that type of time tonight. I'm just going to time people out for talking shit. So 10:20?
Yeah.
10:20. So if they so 10:20. So that means he left at 10 o'clock. Man, that shit don't make no sense. That means if he left Boston at 10 o'clock, he gets there at 10:15. He still didn't leave yet. When did he get the call? That means he got the call at 10. He got the call at 10 o'clock at night. Why does he say 9:45? Trying to understand that. Look at her taking it all serious, Free Kelsey. These people take it so serious. They chirp at you, right? They'll chirp at you, right? And then when you chirp at them back, they get all emotional. Calm down, Free Kelsey. We've been going at it for 7 hours. You just jumped in the chat. If you weren't here for the full 7 hours, if you haven't been here like we all been here going through this, then don't jump in here like you're part of the conversation.
When you think about it, when you think about, him telling you that he was there. Oh yeah, I was there.
This fucking clown, dude. This clown, bro. This clown, dude. See, yo, get out of here, will you, bro? How long you been lurking for, bro? Where were you July 23rd, 1995? Where were you? You were in PC. That's where you were at. Fucking clown.
Hit him with that.
Nah, he's a clown, dude. Can't stand that dude. I don't even know why he couldn't wait to say something. He couldn't even wait. It's like these guys, man. Like, yo, Free Kelsey's my friend, man. Like, you don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Like, it's like they sit there and they troll, man. Go draw some more pictures of us, bro. Go write that shit on your wall, bro. Make a t-shirt. Go make some money. We don't care about you, man. Like, go hang with somebody else, man, you weirdo. Goofball.
Go talk to your cup at Honeydew.
That's what I call a